mean by they're just like? What are you trying to get at?
I'm not saying they're just wings. I'm saying they're wings in a very excited manner. There's nothing.
I think you're a little bit of a smart ass.
There's nothing.
I think you're a smart ass.
Casey Steve in the building.
Hey, you already know what it is. Indoctrinated. Put me on the goddamn wall.
Yes, sir.
Put me on the wall.
Hey, you know the rules.
Shit, what we got going on here? Friendlies. Fucking shit players, dog. Yeah, ain't doing nothing. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which final round is this?
Whatever the first year Tekken 6 came out was. This is like 2013, 2014?
Nah, 2001.
I don't know.
Oh, one, dog. I was in what? Dog, I was in 5th grade. Fifth or sixth grade. Yeah, I was 6th grade.
I had no PS3 in 9th grade.
2001. That's a damn, dog.
This is back when Wayne Gamble was a law player. Yeah, Wayne Gamble hadn't touched law in like 20 years.
You said this is the first time when Nee and all them came out?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Abe. Happy birthday to you. He had fuck Harry.
Hey, you say one negative thing about Dilbob in the chat, I'm banning you on site. Hey, Panther, anyone that says Dilbob negativity, shoot him. No. Shoot him.
Put in work, eat that salad, no dessert. And man, you deserve Kanye's workout plan. Oh yeah, it's Kanye's workout plan. And don't know about this shit, dog. All these... Oh yeah. Yeah. Pizza It's your time, baby. Wait, Ninja Turtles, y'all don't know about this. Cause y'all not here. Cause y'all lame.
Go through the whole process. So, a straight pro, he comes through with the ramen from over the border. We heat it up over here, so what we're gonna do, take the pork out, remove that, pork out, egg out, get the noodles, and the strainer. Huh? Alright, let me take care of this real quick. Just pay for it later. Get that thing nice and hot, you know what I'm saying? Noodles, you don't want to be stuck together. Like 10 to 15 seconds. And
Put this man on the Food Network.
yeah, you gotta rinse them out, you know what I'm saying? We Gordon Ramsay up in this thing, baby. Rinse them out.
Okay, talented.
Get it raw. Chopsticks. You got these chopsticks? Maybe that's better than this. Yeah, he's right there. Chopsticks right there. I was saucing it up. Put the egg in that bitch. One slice of chashu. 2 slices of chashu.
Let me get a band for the cam.
What a fire you want? With the hot sauce right here, chopsticks, spoon, whatever you need, dog. Two right there, big dog.
Soup sauce.
He just does it like randomly.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't do it randomly. He can.
Oh, yeah, I missed you, man. That's why I can do that, man. Shit. You keep up with these already tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yeah, this shit stop.
they're not that bad. We about to be live in this. Oh, we are live now. There's in the house. We got RC McCola up in the house. I got to get the camera for McPanther real quick though. Hold on. Yeah, we have it, and then Meho is on the way too. Meho. Let's see.
Culturally, I always want to,
I know you racist and everything, dog. So you.
definitely not the person that thinks black dad. Yeah, you drink that Mountain Dew, man.
It's not even that they look alike, dog. It's just like I don't know why you just be wanting to say whack dash and whack strack. Oh, something's happening in the chat though. Hold up. Illusion. Oh, Illusion came by and won the fighters tournament last night. Shout out to Illusion, dog.
That's when that's who saw.
He just followed.
Okay, follow.
Yeah. I forgot what the hell I was doing just now. Oh yeah, you're right. I'd had to make sure the volume was working, but alright, you good. I can actually just turn that off. Alright. So McPanther dog, you finally Des complimented doing your outfit, man. I'm about to put you on here real quick. Let me add Panther so everybody can see Panther's got a new look today.
Hey, shouts out
To who, why, who?
to UIU,
Yeah.
the ladies' night organization.
Panther entered in the ladies' night tournament and he won the tournament.
Dressed up like a woman. Hey, yo, the thing is,
He dressed up like a woman,
the
dog.
thing is, that's when he got that wig on right now. The thing is, if Bradley did enter that tournament, he wouldn't win anyway.
You said he wouldn't win? You don't think he would win?
Nah, them chicks be balling, no. That shit pretty good. I mean, I ain't never been on that shit about girls or whatever, because I came up during the cuddle core shit. And I seen that girl, Swag Master, cuddle core, who else? There's some chicks that really get busy, so I ain't disappointed.
Beauty?
Who?
Beauty? I don't know if Beauty's ever.
Yeah, Beauty's good.
Yeah. I don't know if she's ever been in the ladies' night tournament, but she came here.
Yeah, she came
Yeah. So,
He put me on there. She was like, you good? She put me on the list or whatever.
yeah, Panther is officially sponsored by UIU now. Dog.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, that boy said not yet. He said not never. Dog. Panther's trying to get that sponsorship, dog. You want me to talk to them and see if I can put you on?
As a string team?
Yeah, they could always use somebody to. They could always use somebody to cut interviews in the middle of being live and stuff, man. Like you did Chop that one time. I'll talk to Drew see if they need anybody, if they're hiring people.
Now, if they do.
Now you know you're gonna have to not work from home.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do shit. You're gonna have to. What's up with you working from home? You like working from home?
You can't work from home, bro.
It's
You like to work in a stall.
You got to work from home because we're in a pandemic right now. That's true.
Yeah, but you can't hide behind your bed forever, dog. You gonna have to leave the house.
Chill with that shit, man. Chill with that. you a guest. You not we. This is our shit. We don't want you trying to take over with your fucking nerd shit, man. Chill out, man.
Fat's over there pressing buttons for no reason, right? He ain't even hooked up. Yeah, hold it up to the webcam. That's it right there. Yeah. She didn't even know we got a camera. The Panther found a PlayStation 1 hit fight stick. It's cool because it's designed like an actual PlayStation 1.
Yeah, that's at the good one. How much you pay for it? $11.
But it's not
You
bad.
didn't even play on stick. Now you can start playing on. That's why you start playing using stick.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just so he can use that. Bored with the game? You need to be in practice mode getting better, dog.
The game not funny. You the motherfucker be talking.
I'm saying last time we played, you already saw it. I'm saying.
What?
You used to smack me around, now I'm smacking you around.
You got
dog.
it wrong. That's
Oh, all of a sudden it's because I got wrong. That's what wrong? The best character in the game?
You are getting better. Really good.
You said Harada?
Harada's a guy. Harada is really good. I've been fucking around some shit to show you.
Yeah, he's tight. I mean, a lot of characters are good.
The Korean player I was talking about that speed kicks demolished, that's still really good. It's Rest. You ever heard of Rest?
Yeah, no rest. I don't know him, but I know.
Yeah. Rest, and then I was watching Unirain. You ever seen Unirain?
I've never seen it. I never heard of Unirain.
Unirain's a piece too, but yeah, it's a hard game. Panthers just talk. It's just good that y'all got this rivalry going, man.
Yeah, don't. Somebody asked, doesn't Panther play cheap ass? Nana from Ghana asked, doesn't Panther play cheap ass? You be playing Armor King and stuff, man. Cheap ass.
I play a variety. And
Yeah.
happy Ghana Independence Day. I know Ghana celebrate. Oh, is it what you mean? It's his birthday? No, it's Ghana Independence.
Ghana's Independence Day. Yeah.
Shout out my boy from Ghana too. Ghana from Ghana, some other people. Yeah, from Ghana. We gotta touch on the. We was talking about the Somalian cats. I know you know about the Somalian.
Dog, I went to Druid Hills, dog.
I tell you, I ain't know nothing about them cats because where I'm from, it ain't a lot of them, but
No, I
the
know.
east side is very Caribbean and African.
Yeah.
And them cats are real. There's a lot of real cats over there. So I didn't know you knew about that. So shout out to everybody from Somalia. Shout out to Ghana. Shout out to Nana from Ghana. Shout out to McPanther for coming through. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. It's Dez.
You can hear him better, Shiro? Can you hear him better?
What's up, Yashiro? I'm about to pull up straight.
Right, yeah. Yo, no, so, because at Druid Hills, so I went to high school from 2004 to 2008.
Damn, you made me feel
And
so
so
old.
around that time, we had a big Somalian population, like kind of over there in Clarkston.
That's what they are.
That's why your soccer team is so goddamn good too.
I mean, yeah, we did have a lot of, not just Somalian players. We had a lot of guys. We had people from Ghana. Shout out to Herb. We had Ahmed was from Somalia, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, McPanther from the east side, so that's good.
McPanther's from down there, yeah.
Hold on, let me.
And yeah, so our soccer team, yeah, you know about Druid Hill soccer. That was basically our football.
Okay.
Because football, we were going.
So Druid Hills is a monster in soccer.
It was not anymore.
I mean, but at some
this was
point.
back in like the early 2000s.
Okay,
like,
still.
we were the powerhouse. Like
Okay.
if you played us, they were going like 15-1 every year.
Oh damn, that's hard to do in
15-1,
soccer. That's hard to do in soccer.
14-2.
Shout out all the soccer players, man.
And our coach at the time, he was actually a FIFA coach. I forgot his name.
Word?
Yeah, he coached a pro team, came up to coach Druid Hills for like 2 years, and then went back to the pros. I don't know why. He just was like, I'm gonna just coach high school all of a sudden.
Nah, them cats be running from hits, dog. They be up there and then they might do something wrong and they be trying to lay low because soccer's very serious as far as like international politics and all that. So those cats be trying to get low and they benefited from it. So the 15-1 is hard to do in soccer, dog.
No, we were the truth, but I said we. Like, I went on the damn.
No, you represent.
But
You
yeah.
represent.
I'm telling you, like it's funny because our rival school was Lakeside, but we didn't actually play Lakeside, and we didn't play them in anything except for soccer, I think, at the time. But the reason we were
high school as well.
what high school were you? Chambly. Yeah,
You went to
we
Chambly?
played.
You went to Chambly out there? For
Yeah.
real? Yeah.
And so now, like the powerhouse in soccer is really like Decatur. And how's Chambly doing in soccer now? They probably don't keep up with it.
Yashiro said he graduated from Lakeside in 2017. Damn.
2017, yeah.
See?
Okay.
Boy, that shit make shout out to Yashiro.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Let me hold in. But yo, so the reason we were rival schools was not because we were on each other's schedule. It's because we all went to Shamrock. So Shamrock used to be Druid Hills middle school, And
What's up,
usually
boy?
what happens, what's up, my G? When that boy
up,
coming in swagged out.
Swag, no.
These
Oh,
niggas
bro.
say, yeah, you
Swag. It's just jeans and a t-shirt.
Okay, nah, never jeans in the t-shirt with my boy right there. It's always the fuck.
Yeah, make this Peach Street
Trying to
Cavs,
remember
dog.
with me. But the
but
reason
yeah,
why
so-
you guys played because
The reason why we were rivals was because everybody who went to Shamrock Middle either split off and went to Druid Hills or Lakeside. So that's why we were rivals. So we would always show up at each other's house parties and stuff and fight each other. Like, you know, it wasn't actually like real hatred or anything,
Yeah.
but like
it's
so,
rivalries.
we damn near had like a homecoming game for soccer because you know soccer is semester 2, which is in like the spring and all that. So homecoming is
Soccer,
in the
baseball.
fall. But
In that time.
I'm telling you, like, we would meet up at Adams Stadium. We had a like, I don't know where they would get a car from, but they would get like one of those junk cars, get it to the stadium parking lot. They would color that bitch purple and yellow, and then they would just be in there with a sledgehammer, just tearing that bitch up. And then Somalians would show up and start beating the fuck out of people, curb stomping people.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you mess with one person from Druid Hills, and it didn't matter if it was like outside of school, even if you knew each other or not, like somebody would know a Somalian, and they would call up the whole family, and then they would just all come up because they just wanted to fight.
Yeah, they get it in like that, but that's hella racist. Stop.
I'm just
It's not
saying,
family.
how is it?
Cultures.
I'm saying the family is in like the whole crew.
The village culture.
I'm talking about. I'll be referring to y'all as fam.
Okay, that's thinly racist, but we'll deal with that.
That
You know what I'm
racist,
saying?
dog.
Greg's always trying to step around shit, but it's awesome that he does it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we need that. We need those politics, King. We need that. I didn't even know about all that history and stuff like Lakeside. All I know is like I know
Lakeside is where everybody did coke. So all the
Wow.
cokeheads ended up at Lakeside, and all the potheads ended up at Druid Hills.
Okay.
Yeah, because all the rich kids live on that side of Decatur. So it's like Oak Grove, Briar Cliff, Briar Lake, and all that stuff.
Okay.
They got like their own. They got like mini mansions and shit. The rest of us that were like on Pangborn side, we all went to like Druid Hills and shit. We were like, you know, the working middle class. But like, yeah, if you went to Lakeside, you had money and you were snorting cocaine off people's dicks and shit.
Whoa.
That's what they do, dog. That's what they did at the parties, dog. They were.
Whoa, you at those parties?
We would show up and we would fight for no reason and stuff.
Okay, yeah. See, that's why you like to get rowdy and stuff, man. Those.
Hoodlum over here.
Hey, this is from one hoodlum to another. I don't.
Yo, we
want
used to go to parties just like, yo, man, I can't wait to start shit.
I mean, that's kind of what it is.
That was high school shit.
Yeah, that's high school. That's
It was high school shit.
That's
dog.
kind of where it is at certain points. I
Go to
understand it.
parties where people don't like me. Just
On purpose and shit.
I mean, that's like,
Yo, we used to raid people's fridges, dog. But this dude Cesar had a party, rich as fuck, right? That's the thing. If you were rich, we would fucking take
Oh
shit.
damn, take
So
some
damn, like,
from
yeah,
the rich.
I would. My thing was like, we would go to house party.
You're not getting yourself in any legal trouble.
No,
right?
no,
You're
I
not
would go
saying-
into the
'cause that's
pantry.
burglary.
People knew me for doing this shit.
Okay,
It was more like comical.
Okay.
I was gonna go to your pantry, get all because you most like if you were throwing a house party, you probably had money, because no homeless person gonna be like, yo, I'm not inviting the whole school to my fucking 1-bedroom apartment and shit. So it was damn like these motherfuckers had Lunchables, you know, fruit snacks, shit like that, stuff that my parents weren't gonna fuck around and get for us. So I was like, man, let me go ahead and bring my book bag. I'm about to load up on snacks.
Oh, you were stealing?
I was stealing snacks. I stole cube steaks. I stole a gallon of milk. I stole gallons of milk. I'm telling you,
Okay,
I was trying to
listen.
eat, man.
Okay, I know
You
you
went
trying.
grocery shopping.
I went grocery shopping.
Yeah,
I was hungry out here.
This is
I would
taking.
make a sandwich in the middle of a party.
This is taking a turn because aren't you going there? Like, okay, I don't know about you. I'm getting to know you a little bit on this level, but when I go to fucking parties, like
Hero said he stole AA batteries.
listen, yeah, that's valid, sure. Listen, when I go to a party, I'm usually trying to holler at chicks or fucking dance,
I was
maybe,
usually
or
hungry.
fucking, you know. So
No, see,
why
I
didn't you
was
eat
the-
before you came to the
I
party?
couldn't have shit to eat in my house. I was like the class clown though, so like girls weren't
I can
really
see that.
girls weren't talking to me like in that sense. Like they weren't trying to hook up with you.
No, I'm
They
not
were
saying
just, like,
that. I mean, at least like go to the party to like look for girls. But you're
No, I
going
went
to
to
the party.
I would look for girls, but they'd be like, "Hey, tell me a joke and then get the fuck out of my face." So,
So
stuff
you
like
tell them
that.
a joke and then you hit the fridge.
I
for
tell them a
milk
joke and I'd be
or-
like, all right, while y'all are all drinking and shit, nobody would give a shit. I would just go in the fridge, like prepare me something to eat and like make me a little sandwich or something and start putting stuff in my bag.
Okay, this goes with also that you were an athlete too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so the jock mentality
Yeah, you get away
is
with
doing
stupid shit like that.
getting stupid
Yeah.
shit, doing shit like
You're
that.
like
So.
dude on campus where it's like nobody cares.
Oh yeah, no,
Perfect.
when I was at Mercer, it was way worse. Because we would
Yeah.
go to the frat houses. It was a rap, dog.
Yeah,
That was
listen.
my favorite shit. Going to frat parties, just not knowing nobody.
Yeah,
Walking
no,
in
just
there
walk
like,
in.
oh, I'm gonna take this.
Dude, who the fuck's this guy, man?
Okay.
I'm like, hey, bro, you don't remember me?
I've heard
They don't
about
want to be
shit
racist,
like
but,
that.
oh yeah, bro. motherfucker.
I can
Bro, I
only
went to
imagine.
Statesboro. They was all racist.
Oh shit, yeah. Mercer was like that too, dog. We go to like the KA house and shit. They had a little cartoon picture of Sambo on the wall. I was like, oh shit, yeah, we about to get away with a lot of stuff over here.
You don't know about that shit?
No, I don't know about that. I didn't know about that.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, dog.
That is a
all
very
the
real
fraternity-
thing.
Yeah, yeah. You go down to Mercer because that's in the middle of Macon.
Not even just Mercer, just Southern colleges.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he
You
said
remember the
Statesboro.
whole-
I went to school in Savannah, so I would drive to Statesboro, so I know about.
Oh, yeah, so you probably know.
Southern Georgia, different the Lamont states that come from that, they have a hub that gets bred. Like
Bro,
that's
I
not,
mean, I got stabbed in 8th grade, right? Like, I'm from
Really?
South Georgia,
Damn.
so.
damn. We'll get to that. Oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I heard getting stabbed is worse than getting shot.
Oh shit.
That shit was a pen, not even like a knife.
Oh,
Like, this
damn.
motherfucker just dug into me.
We're gonna get into that. Bro. We're gonna revisit all of this.
You
dog.
remember what happened with the SAE? Remember with the Sigma Alpha Epsilon fraternity? They were on that airplane and they were making that chant there would never be a N-word in SAE. And then,
Oh, yeah. I remember that
Yeah,
shit.
I don't remember
that shit
that,
went viral, dog. And then like they got
That's
in
some
trouble,
kids.
but you know it's like a slap on the wrist type. I don't even know like if they got kicked out of school for that shit.
Probably not.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
some
they're
shit- it's
all
some
legacy students and shit. They all
Yeah,
got,
it's some shit going on at Texas, University of Texas now. They don't want to sing the Texas song because it alludes to certain things, right? So they said they gave the football players the option not to be out there during the song. So only one stayed, and it was like the quarterback, and he was white, but he's not really a racist. He was just honoring the university. So they're trying to like change the song and get with the students to see what they can do, right?
yeah.
So the university got all of this mail about like, hey, if you guys don't make the students do this and that, we're gonna take all our money back because you know it's big money in Texas.
Yeah.
It's the University of Texas. Yeah, the boosters and stuff like that. And they said some of the like the messages they were getting were like the blacks are freed in this realm, but they don't get to run this realm. Like it was some crazy shit. But when you talk about like Southern heritage and university history, it can get pretty nasty, bro. And that's, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like,
Why wouldn't
it's
you keep
wrong.
it up?
Listen, bro. Because I mean, I always keep it a buck, but on this,
Buck.
like, I don't know. I try to like do to me like always being known to like be tackling racism and to really be addressing things directly. I got to be careful about it. So that's why I'm saying I'm gonna keep it a buck because I've been trying to get away from that shit a little bit, but. It really I don't want to say it doesn't bother me, but it's like, that's their culture. Like, these are cultures. Like, there's certain aspects of cultures that need to die and we need to move past. But if they want to be there with that thing, like, let them be there with that thing. I don't know. It's not like something that I don't know. How do you feel about that shit? Like, when you experienced those types of things, when you seen that Sambo on the wall, like, what did you do?
I was always with my boy. I think you were up here that night. He came up from Hawkins with my boy Tyler with the dreads. I was always hanging out with him. We were like known for being the campus gun. So like nobody was gonna do shit to us because we were like the swollest motherfuckers on campus at the time and shit. But like we would just kind of laugh that shit off and we were like, all right, let's go ahead and rob these motherfuckers, dog. So like we would go in the fridge, we would go in people's fucking pockets and shit.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, y'all racist up in here, and y'all got money. Yo, we used to do stupid shit like go to Crystal's, get chili cheese fries, and throw it up against people's windshield.
Oh, you were a degenerate.
We were assholes, dog.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
everybody,
You're still an asshole.
Everybody was rich down there, so me and him were like just being idiots for no. And then we would play like, PS2 and shit at nighttime. Everybody else was like out drinking. And
Okay, so Sambo didn't really bother
we
you.
call ourselves putting in work to maintain
Balance it out,
balance
maintain the
of power.
ecosystem.
It was like they didn't get sweet out here because they got these BMWs and shit, so we're gonna have to, maintain the power.
I'm just going to have my Beamer keys.
Oh. So with that said, like
working, dog.
whenever you play a sport or when you're involved in like college athletics, high school athletics, especially in the South, you get you encounter certain things. And like when I was coming up and I was playing football and different things like that, I had like teammates that had Confederate flag belts and different things like that. And instead of like, I mean, of course my other partners would get mad about that shit. Nah, no, that's your boot. But instead of my other,
That's your
my
life
other like instead of my other partners, they from where they're from and they're gonna get upset about it. But I kind of looked at it like, I mean, I've been friends with these guys. I'm like, because like you said, you go through like
There's kids.
since we were kids, and then I'm like, why is it this way? And they would explain to me, it's like their heritage, and this belt got passed along to me from my grandfather, and different things like that. I seen the humanity aspect of it, that things die, and they don't always like understand like really what they're perpetuating.
Yeah.
It's up to me to kind of be like the olive branch and say, hey man, that shit ain't cool. That shit makes me feel a certain way. And then they say, hey, well, it makes me feel a certain way. And I just looked at it differently ever since then. I used to be real like on some little shit, like, because I think all of us can say we've been discriminated in some shape or form. But when I seen like when I met people that were of the culture that were actually like of the culture and they explained it a certain way, I was like, I can kind of see that. That doesn't make it right, but I was honoring perspective.
You could see where they're coming from.
I could see where they're coming from and how they got there, most importantly.
Yeah, because like I grew up in South Georgia.
Oh
and
man, so you literally grew up in South Georgia.
Yeah,
that shit was hard. I know something.
And because like I was from Toronto initially,
damn, that's
and then
a
I moved
culture
down
shock.
south.
It was a culture shock.
5,000 people, and like I didn't know what the fuck a rebel flag was.
What age?
Because we didn't have that shit in Canada.
What age did you move
I
in?
was 13, 12, 13.
So you're right in the mix. This is right when you
Yeah,
go into high school.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's why I got stabbed.
Yeah, we got to talk about when you got stabbed,
But like
you get
literally,
down
kids
there?
would have rebel flag T-shirts in school, and it wasn't a thing.
Wasn't a thing.
And it
Same
was
here.
just like, and it's weird because like even the black kids didn't really mind it.
Yeah.
Because like we were 50-50. It was
It's
like
the
white
South.
kids and black kids, like 50-50, and then like a couple Spanish kids, a couple Asian kids.
Yeah.
But like kids would just have that shit, and I was like, bro, that like at the first I was like, damn, that flag kind of looks tough though. It was like what my initial thought was.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you don't
that's
know
a
what
cool
it is.
flag. It looks like a U.S. flag, but like cooler.
Yeah.
And then like I fucking learned about the history and shit because like they don't teach us this shit in Canada. They teach us Canadian history.
That's
right?
right. It's a different country. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, yo, this shit is fucked up. Like they just got motherfuckers just wearing this shit in school.
It's a culture. It's the way it
Yeah.
is. Now, I'm not speaking for the black and the Mexican students or whatever, but it's like I can speak for myself. It's just like I came up watching the Dukes of Hazzard, and they had the fucking General Lee, which is the name of their car.
Yeah.
It's called the General Lee. He's a fucking racist Southern general.
Yeah.
And then it's got a fucking rebel flag on the top, and they're jumping over
Doing
shit.
that cool shit, right?
Doing the cool shit.
Running
Like-
from the police. You're like,
running from the police. So the Dukes of Hazzard County. So with that said, like I can't even cap like aesthetically, just like the fucking American flag, like the rebel flag is pretty cool.
It's just
looking.
tough.
It's got the stars. Like if you're a design expert, if you're into fashion and
Yeah.
different things like that, you can see how it looks kind of cool. But then you start seeing how
what it means and shit.
not only how what it means, and then what like the history of it. You start to see how people use it as a symbolism. Like, hey, this is what I'm about. If you're not about that, you need to get the fuck away. Or this is what I'm about, totally. And this ain't even like some. This is just like I don't know. It's like visual, like. It's a visual boundary at times. We didn't interpret that in high school, but it started to be that as I got older. I'm like, okay, this shit means something else.
Use intimidation.
Yeah, exactly. Intimidation, menacing. Like they use that to like, okay, if this is a car dealership, like this is if you're willing to deal with this mind state and still shop here, then come through. But you need to know what we're about. It's pretty much like a flag. It's really like flagging, bro. Like Bloods and Crips, straight
They'll
up.
hang that thing out the fraternity house windows.
Yep.
You already know
Yep.
what's
I've seen that.
over there.
I've seen that. That shit is man. That shit is
Favorite
real.
frats to go into though.
Yeah, the ones are all right. What y'all
I
about to do?
just walk up in
Yeah,
there
y'all
like
ain't
my
gonna do
boys, and
shit.
like that's the thing. Like it was me and my boys, and we were just walking there deep as hell. It was like a bunch of minority
What
kids.
the fuck they gonna do?
You ain't gonna do shit.
mean,
And then
They
they don't
do.
even really be about that. It's a tradition more or less with them.
But that shit was always funny because
Yeah,
because
that
they
part
wanted to
was
seem
hilarious.
not racist.
Yeah.
They would just like extricate her.
Yeah.
They'll charge it and it's like, oh no, bro, don't worry about
all
it.
it is, that's what I was trying to say. Like it's like when I encountered it and seen it, I was always like, there was always this warmth behind it. I'm like, wait a minute, this means that you guys don't like me, or you guys are about the Confederacy. Like, why are you treating me this way? But it's like it's kind of what they do, and then I started to understand like people genuinely didn't really mean it that way. It's their culture to hang a fucking rebel flag over the banister. They've been doing it for 100 years and shit. But
That's funny. That's the only thing in the world where like when you lose, you still like
You repping that shit.
Yeah, it's like, we lost the Super Bowl, so you don't see us flying around like Super Bowl 51 flags or anything because we lost.
I ain't walking around with a Falcons jersey that says
don't say
28.
shit about the
We tried.
Don't say shit about this has nothing to do with we're talking about.
I'm just saying. Just
You're not even a Falcons fan.
I know.
Okay, just listen. Okay, we ain't gonna get on it. This motherfucker about to make me salty about talking about the Falcons. You have no right to talk about the Falcons.
I lost a lot of money that game.
Man, I lost a lot of
Who's got a historically worse franchise, Jacksonville or Atlanta? How are you with Jacksonville? You said, are you from down there?
No, I'm from Atlanta, but I'm a Jags fan.
It's a
Don't
lot of
get
Jags
into
fans
this,
in
bro.
Georgia. It's a lot of Jags fans in South Georgia.
Don't get into this with him, bro. Don't even get upset. Just let's just keep
Because
it.
like where I grew up, like technically Jacksonville was closer
right by the
to
Panhandle.
Right there,
than
yeah.
Atlanta
It's
was.
right by the Panhandle.
That's kind of like the whole Florida Georgia game.
Yeah.
It's like that in Louisiana too. If you get the further you are west, then you're mainly gonna be a Dallas fan.
Dallas
you're not
fan.
gonna be a
Yeah,
Saints fan.
Saints fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so And then some parts of like Louisiana, they're big Houston fans.
Yeah.
Also, the Jazz got that brown man owner, so you know, we gotta put
Yeah,
for the
he's a big
culture.
owner.
He turned the
What's his
stadium
name?
into a nightclub, dog.
Yeah.
shit is tough.
Brown,
Muff
man, I
died.
like that.
His son runs AEW.
He's tough. Is that who runs
His son,
AEW?
yeah.
Man, I got a
AEW
question.
like the root beer?
The wrestling, man. That's A&W. Stop it, man. Yo, AEW, and we got to get to the results and shit, and then I got to find out why you got stabbed. Because that shit is real. Like any kind of physical violence, like the shit leading up to it, I'm always very interested in how it happened. Yo, AEW, who the fuck is insuring them? Who insures that? Like, how could they possibly? Huh? Man, do they? You know the insurance that they have to have in order for that shit. Like, who insures them? You gotta be a madman. For those who don't know about AEW, they're in competition with. It's a wrestling.
It's one of the smaller leagues.
It's one of the small. It's the smaller leagues,
Yeah.
but it's on the come up because the reason why it's on the come up is because have you ever seen it?
No.
I have.
They do crazy
Bro,
shit.
they're doing that shit that like WWE did back when they were WWF.
Yes, bro.
Okay.
Like somebody will jump off this building onto a car, and then
They'll just be doing shit.
it's wild, Greg. And I'm like, Shaq was on there the other night, right? He got slammed into a table.
Yeah.
It was
Somebody slammed Shaq through a table.
Somebody slammed Shaq through a table.
Somebody
I'm like,
lifted Shaq off.
so you gotta
Is
think.
it the shit that like Pat McAfee has been on
Yeah.
lately?
Yeah.
I thought that was just WWE.
No, that's
No,
AEW.
he was talking about Pat McAfee. But Pat McAfee was on WWE.
He was, but Pat McAfee's been talking about AEW. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, because AEW is kind of bubbling because of all the crazy stuff they do. So I'm just like, just in my mind, I'm always thinking like, what's their insurance company like? Because if something happens to Shaq, he's like an entity owned by fucking TNT.
Yeah.
Like they gotta pay out, but of course Shaq probably had to sign a bunch of fucking waivers and shit. But fuck all that. I don't want to get on wrestling too hard. Shout out to Big Willie-isms.
Oh yeah, big.
That's your boy Big Willie-ism, South Carolina's finest, man. But let's get to these tournament results, then we're gonna get back to the action, bro.
All right.
Talk about it.
I'm finna start with Street Fighter real quick.
Oh,
we,
yeah,
we
that's
did
good.
our first Street Fighter tournament in over a year
That's
plus.
the news of Wednesday, Street Fighter.
Fighter,
tournament.
yeah, we did
How
it.
many people you got?
Hold on, something's happening in the chat, baby. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shiro sub. Appreciate the sub, Shiro. Yeah.
Okay, Greg wants to be an R&B singer so bad.
Something else is happening. I don't know what that was. But,
What's up, Musa? Musa's in the house.
Musa.
The God, dude.
Biggest
This has had a
dude.
great week.
Yeah, he told me he had a good interview.
Hey, congrats to Musa, man. He's talking about Atlanta being the biggest losers in history.
We are, dog. We stay losing out here.
Stop
We
it,
lost the
dog.
Civil War. We lost the Super Bowl. We lost all those World Series we should have won.
Yeah, we just
we
we
lost
were
two
supposed to
Super
go. We were up 3-1 in the fucking
Oh yeah, against LA.
against the Dodgers.
We
Yeah, and they
didn't
fucking
do
came
it.
back and
We
won.
stayed
But,
with
but the Dodgers are a beast though, so I don't really.
We should have
I'm
had
still
it.
mad about that fly call.
I
When
mean,
we played the Cardinals a long
yeah,
time
don't
ago.
even get it. Don't
Yeah,
get
it
it
was true.
started.
That wild card game is a load of shit. But we did a Street Fighter tournament
How
for
many
the first time. We hadn't done Street Fighter since DreamHack 2019.
Yeah.
It wasn't because of the pandemic. We just, for whatever reason, the community kind of faded away.
Because that game's whack as hell.
Yeah, people like
Oh, man,
people
don't
didn't like
dog
playing
us,
it, I guess.
Street Fighter.
It turned into Sam show, or I don't know what the hell happened, but it was good to see those guys come back. So we
Great to
had I think 10 people in the tournament.
That's good. That's good.
That's good. First, we did it on Neon's channel. Shout out to Neon.
Shout out to Neon birthday.
It was big too. He had like over 800 something views.
Nice.
Like by the time it was over.
Nice,
Good
man.
shit.
Good shit.
So that's good for the shop.
Good look, Neon.
He's basically gonna be like the Pope shop.
Ambassador.
Street Fighter. So yeah, I
Street
got
Fighter
to be the
ambassador.
ambassador.
Yeah.
So we're working together in that sense. But the top three, it was who won? Joey came. That's Neon's boy. Came down from Minnesota.
Okay.
So Joey took first place.
Yeah, shout out to Minnesota.
Alex took second place. Milo Madge took third place, and Neon took fourth place. I think.
Neon took 4th?
Yeah. Maybe season
surprise.
5 just came out. So
Yeah, no,
some
I think
things
that's
learned.
just surprising. That's cool. He's like one of the best players in the Southeast. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't remember who he was playing though. It wasn't his name.
Okay.
But
Learning new characters and shit.
I think so. I think he was playing. So
Very talented
You want to
player.
play Call?
I don't think so.
No, I doubt that.
And then let's head over to the second standing. So I think we had like 22 people in the bracket, maybe. 22 total people. But first place, nobody's been able to beat Chop yet. Rail reset, I think, or Chop reset, and then Rail lost.
Same as the week before.
Yeah. Abstract took third.
Good showing from Abstract.
Fabo took Fourth. Yeah, yo, Fabo was on it on Wednesday. Fabo was fucking people
doing
up.
good. He's doing good. He's a solid player.
Warmed
man.
up on DDR, you know?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Though. That's how he gets his mind right, man.
Yeah.
You go over there, play DDR.
He's an OG, man. He's a legacy player. He's got a great attitude, man. Shout out to Fabian, man. I love that.
He's working on something in the lab, so I can't tell everybody on stream, but he's gonna eventually come over here with some new gear and start really whacking people around.
Okay,
man. So,
okay, cool.
yeah, he told me he's got some stuff coming in, and he's working on some things.
Like Panther said, it's just good to see him around again.
Yeah, he's just trying to get back into the fold. People forget, like he hadn't played in forever, so he's just playing off memory right now.
Yeah. He has some personal stuff going on, but he's persevered and he's still good. Who's fifth?
Fifth was, let me see, tied for fifth was tied for fifth is Abstract.
No, Abstract was number 3.
Pull up the card that I made on Twitter.
No, you're not doing that.
No,
shit.
That's so far. I guess I could pull it up.
You made a card?
He makes a little
I make the
graphics.
topic.
Oh,
I
you
just
made
gotta
the
go into
graphic
my
with
DM.
Got the graphics.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Kith Mercer 0-2 due to
Yeah,
side
they were
effects to a
tied.
7
Okay,
and
okay.
not to a 7.
Okay, that's good showing. That was good. I mean, they're getting closer. Rel's figuring it out a little bit. Chop is a hell of a player, man. The younger players are figuring certain things out, but Chop's got a bunch of gears and he's battle tested, so it's gonna be, it's good that they shoot to beat him. But like Rel was like after the match, he was like, or after the tournament, he was like, "What do I need to do?" I'm like, "You play good. Chop is just a good player. You just gotta keep going, keep working on some stuff." And I don't know, man. You gotta learn how to play Tekken. I think people try to beat him. I ain't gonna give too many secrets about this shit, but people try to beat him, and it's like you can beat him, but if you just learn how to play solid Tekken, then you'll beat him. That'll be a byproduct, you know what I'm saying, of learning how to play solid Tekken. But yeah, it's pretty it's entertaining. When I get to commentate that shit, it's pretty entertaining to see him like rev up and to see him like, okay, here we go again. I see, and then when Rel put him in losers and then Richie hugged him and they were all happy, I'm like, hey, that's good, but can you kill him though?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's like a roach dog. He's not gonna just die really easy. But
Really?
I think
the only time I can remember it being done was when we had that $500 bounty thing going, and then
he got cooked a couple times, but he still
he
came
got beat
back.
by like 3 people, or he got beat by, I forgot what happened. Rel actually won the tournament, but
Rel
Sativa beat him.
Rel won one tournament. Rel won 2. I think
Rel won 2
Rel won
tournaments?
2. Yeah.
Okay.
He got beat, but he only lost, I think, 2 tournaments, but the rest he was still winning.
It was, I forgot what happened. It was something where 0-2 and Sativa took Chop out of bracket, but Rel won the tournament and didn't play Chop at all. So they split the 503 ways.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then I think Rel just won another tournament down the line.
Yeah.
But I think other than that, like Chop won all.
Yeah, I think, but see, and that's good. I'm glad you brought that up because that's what it takes. And Rel was like, I can't get to beat Chop. I'm like, fuck beating Chop. You won the tournament.
Yeah.
Like, don't be an idiot. Like, if I go into a tournament and like, I don't want to use this. I'll just use the most extreme example. If Knee is there and I don't have to play him, but I end up winning, which is a reach. I'm totally happy with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to look. Y'all wanted to play Knee. No, the hell I didn't want to play Knee. You know what I'm saying? I want to win. And if I, but I'm not scared of him. But if I can avoid him, hell yeah. I think they get caught up in beating Chop. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about being Chop. What's Brad? I'm trying to win. What's Brad at? You know what I'm saying? But he's most of the time he's in the way. And they need help, and then when he gets to losers, he's stronger. But I think they're figuring certain things out. I mean, it's only 2 games, but when you get into the finals and you give him a lot of games, that's when that download starts. Now, Chop
he's a great long set player.
He's a great long set player. He's got that AOL download speed though, so it's like it's gonna take him a while. It takes a while, but when he starts catching on to you, you're out of here. So they win. They may be able to put him in losers, but when they get into those long set scenarios, they don't do as well. But
I feel like medium sets is your best chance against him.
I think so too.
Because like short set, he's got a lot of tricks,
lot of
he's
tricks.
just gonna rush you down. He's gonna fluster you.
Yep, I didn't think about the tricks because he's got different stuff that he's compiled, like different strategies, all kinds of scrolls he's gonna pull off the shelf, and they hadn't seen. And then, I don't want to talk too bad about him, but they're arrogant. You know what I'm saying? He's arrogant too, but they think like, oh, it's Chop and he's a noob, and he is a noob. And then they beat him a couple times, 2 games, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna get into this set. Not realizing the tournament mindset, medium set, long sets, different mentalities altogether. Yeah, it's a different mentality in the playoff game than it is like in a preseason game. Same thing.
All-Star game this weekend.
Exactly.
Care about
Exactly. Nobody cares about this shit, but some people do care about that. And then when you get into the finals, they fold. You don't even see them. Not to say they're folding, but they haven't really grasped the mindset of like medium sets, long sets. You know what I'm saying? Short sets are just like casuals, like you always say. They take casuals very serious, but. I think they're starting to catch on to him, but he's also evolving too. So it's good. I'm glad people come. I'm more excited about Street Fighter being back.
Yeah, hopefully
bro.
it stays. It wasn't just like a one-time
I think
thing.
it's
So
back.
we're trying to do it every Wednesday. So
Street Fighter's booming. I might enter 1 week.
yeah, we had a handful of guys over in the chat that didn't come, but I think they're gonna come this upcoming Wednesday.
Yeah.
Joel came up.
Joel!
He came up yesterday, so it was
For
good.
real?
Yeah.
Joel's a beast.
All the way from down south and shit.
Yeah,
so
Joel's a beast.
I was like, but we got to talk about this stabbing, dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you want to know? Greg wants to know. Greg
Yeah, I
wants
want to know how you got stabbed because Dez gets a different kind of stab every night. Partner in crime.
Yeah, Greg always talking about his lifestyle. Boy. He can't wait to talk about it.
That's a damn.
Ooh, you making me happy.
And
You
you
getting hot and bothered over here.
We got to transition to this cryptocurrency lessons that.
Oh, that's why I was late.
Yeah. Oh, because you was
making
out there.
some money.
You making
Okay.
money?
Paper,
Stay
boy.
making that bread.
Then NFTs.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll talk about after the stabbing.
I'm
He's
really
made some
interested.
NFTs things for the shop. We'll
Okay,
get into that.
nice. I'm really interested in cryptocurrency. I'm out my Coinbase. I always look at my Coinbase every day, checking things out, shit like that. Then I want to know more. But tell us. So just give us a little
Yeah, no, I
background.
got stabbed. It was just, just small town. I was in math class.
But I'm saying, whoa, you were at school?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
That's where I assumed it took place.
No, I thought
When
this
you-
was
when
like
you
at
were
a party. or
13.
something. No, okay, this was when you were 13. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I was in
talking
8th
about the
grade. I was
college shit.
13, 14. Day after 9/11.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yo,
that explains
I
everything.
got a friend. Shout out to Moby. She goes to my gym. She was saying she's from Alabama actually. She's a Persian heritage. She was saying that her classmates were blaming her for 9/11. She had a hard time.
And you're like a kid,
Yeah.
right? And you're
Yeah,
just like,
she was like 11 years old
Yeah.
and she couldn't go to school. Her parents just took her out of school
Yeah.
for like 6 months.
yeah, no, I got stabbed and then I kicked the shit out of the kid, right? Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
But was it? Did he like?
How
Shit! Or
No,
was it like?
we were just in math class and fucking, I'm just like doing some shit. The teacher stepped out.
Yeah.
And literally, like, it didn't really hurt, which was cool. And then, like, after I went to the bathroom and saw that shit, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, so you
Now
didn't
this
just
is what
realize
you
that?
see.
No, because, like, it felt like this, right? And then I
Yeah.
turned around, I'm like, whatever. Like,
Was
what
it a
happened?
regular pencil, mechanical
Yeah, it's like a
pencil?
regular pencil pen.
Damn.
And then, like, we was at break, and then my homeboy, this guy, Cole Scott, one of my best friends in high school.
That's a
was
cool
just like,
name.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
He goes, hey, bro, your t-shirt's bleeding. And then I was like, because my t-shirt, it didn't cut or nothing. It was
Yeah.
just, so then I go to the bathroom and then I pull that shit up and then I see, I was like, oh, fuck, this shit's
It was
fucked
real.
up.
Yeah, you were fucked.
So then I go kick the shit out of this kid
Oh shit.
because
Yeah, you got to do it.
you gotta do, you can't
Yeah.
let him.
Can't let her
It's-
ride.
People don't think about it, but like, growing up the only brown kid in the school, it's jail mentality. You can't let them.
Oh, definitely, bro. No, totally. I totally understand.
So I kick the shit out of him, and then like I call my mom. So I'm like, "Yo, mom, I've been stabbed." She don't believe me. So it takes her a half an hour to come get me. Right?
Damn.
It's a small town. The entire town is like 5 miles
I
away.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's like, "Whatever." He's just trying to get out of school or whatever, right?
And this is completely unprovoked. Like you were just doing them
Bro,
fucking
we was
yes.
just doing some schoolwork.
And he
whatever.
just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, funny story though, like after all that shit went down, like I got, like went to the hospital, stitched me up. But as I got a little bit older, got my driver's license. So Telfair County is a dry county. Except there's this one liquor store that was open before the law came through. And it was that boy's family's liquor store. And so when I got older, I'll pull up to that liquor store, be like, hey man, you remember me?
Oh shit.
Like his dad will be there, right?
Yeah.
And his dad be like, you're the boy my boy stabbed. I'll be like, yeah.
What the fuck?
He's like, hey, what do you want?
Oh shit. Was it on the house?
I mean,
It had to be. Damn, it better be on the house. Shit. Damn. Was there any kind of like charges pressed or anything? Your
no,
parents-
because we wasn't trying to get murdered.
Oh, that's
Our
true.
family.
Yeah.
That's true. That's the thing. That's what I was saying when I was. Not to cut you off, I want to go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
no,
this.
you good.
But that's the energy I was talking about. Like when you talk about like
When you outnumbered. by
when you're
like a lot,
outnumbered and these mentalities that like it triggers you to understand like yo there's this element that sometimes you have to succumb to just to survive.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You want to be sitting there eating family dinner, and the next thing you know, a brick throws.
Yeah,
Come
so
through
we
the
were just
window,
like,
they burn
straight
up
up,
the
like,
brick, yeah.
I mean, they paid for like
Pitchfork.
obviously they paid for all the hospital.
course,
bills,
of course,
so,
of
like,
course,
We didn't
of course.
do anything.
But
And also we were kids too, we were like
Yeah.
13, so like.
yeah. But still, there's like
Yeah.
if that shit would have happened in Atlanta, that shit could have been like
Oh, no.
really different.
That shit
but
would have been national news.
that should have been
probably.
national news, but that shit was happening
But
everywhere.
that's the thing, like it was lynchings in down South Georgia.
Oh no
to this
question.
day.
To this day,
Like there was this boy.
Southern Georgia is scary.
Yeah, no, like there was this boy and like he drowned, and they said, "Oh yeah, he just went swimming in the middle of the night and he drowned." I'm like, okay, bro.
Get the fuck
Like,
out of here.
we know what really went down.
Yeah. So
I
that
went to Georgia too. Anywhere outside of 285.
Word.
It don't matter where you are.
Shit,
Outside the
Kennesaw.
perimeter.
Bro, this shit goes down in New York, right? Like,
Yeah,
upstate
it
New
does.
York, like
It does.
America, just people don't think about it. If you're
Yeah.
not in a major city or
Yeah.
a suburb, like the shit goes down.
And that's what I was saying. Like, well, that's what I was about to get to. You guys grew up in you guys grew up in Atlanta, but although I'm not like making light of the racism or whatever you guys
Yeah.
face, because
No, it's a different type.
Yeah, it's a different type.
It's all about like jokes and stuff. I remember like because I was 13 in 8th grade when 9/11. No, what was it? I was in 6th grade when 9/11 happened. But all I remember is like for the rest of middle school time, and then it kind of faded out like by the time I got to high school. But like it didn't matter if you were from India or if you were from like Bangladesh.
Yep.
If you brown,
If you were brown, you were
were
labeled a Taliban.
He's a target.
And of course, it was all jokes and stuff, but they would be like, "Oh man, look at Akram was from damn India," and,
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "Oh, he's a Taliban," blah blah.
Yeah, that was
They
fucked
would
up.
laugh it off and shit. It was,
Yeah.
it was all like, just like lighthearted jokes and shit. People just trying to be funny, but like, if you looking back on it now, like, damn, that shit was fucked up.
No, it's
So,
super
yeah.
fun. I'll tell you a story. This is way after 9/11. This was like 2011, maybe 2010 during the MLG circuit. And this is an Eris story. Eris was trying to go to, he was supposed to be at MLG Orlando. He was flying from Southern California. He had his arcade stick on the plane. They wouldn't let him fly. They thought he was because of the beard. And he's Armenian.
Yeah.
And it was like when they did all that shit,
That's
I
like
was like,
white Middle Eastern.
yeah, that's not even like in the ballpark, but it's like they made such a big deal out of it. He missed his flight, he couldn't even come. And I was like, fuck, that's when it just really started. It started hitting me before then, but I don't know, when people face discrimination of that sort or just racism, it just kind of triggers me because I grew up in that shit. I didn't grow up in Atlanta. I grew up in fucking South Carolina, fucking upstate South Carolina. I went to a split high school. I played sports. I fucking went to towns. They were calling me a nigga, shit like that. I got into fights at school. I was fucking discriminated against by teachers, all kinds of shit. So I have a very low tolerance for fuck.
Oh yeah, and it was like the best part though was like because like all the teachers didn't expect shit from me either. But it's funny because like the stereotype is Indian kids are smart, right?
Yeah.
But they just never dealt with an Indian kid before, so they just some immigrant kid, he doesn't know shit. And so,
What
like,
the fuck?
so when I went there, they gave me like English as a second language. I was like, man, I'm about to pass this shit.
Oh
without
shit, you
crying."
were getting the fucking
I pretended I didn't know English. For my first
Damn,
year.
you were playing the game, just getting out.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
graduated.
finesse.
No, like I graduated fucking top of my class and shit. Anyways, and like I was.
But you're a
like,
super smart person
Yeah.
anyway. And then I forgot to
like, I remember
mention
like the teachers hated me because I was smarter than them.
Yeah, that happened. That happened to
And
me a lot
like
too.
they would try to test me and I'd be like, "No, bro, you're wrong."
Yeah.
And then they'd like write me up and I'm like, "Cool."
Same thing with me, bro.
Cool.
That shit was fucked up,
Like
dog.
I was the salutatorian in my school.
Yeah,
But I was also the most disciplined kid that graduated.
yeah. That usually happens like the
Like I was in
school-
ISS all the time.
All the time,
They
bro.
try to suspend me and shit.
Yo,
like,
They put you in that one class that wasn't like special ed, but it was like it was only like 4 or 5 of y'all in there because y'all were just like y'all were
Bad
like
kids.
stupid.
That's,
y'all weren't
that's the
special ed.
one fucking Chris Rock used to joke about. Like they separated the other kids because if they went crazy, they would harm the other kids.
Yeah.
Whatever. They got different names for
Yeah,
it.
it might as well just been like ISS really, but
Yeah.
it was like it wasn't special ed, but it was like, yo, why is Raymond in that class? You just walk by like, yo, what's up, Raymond? Fuck
And you just see him
yeah,
at
he would
lunch.
just be like sitting there like
Yeah.
not doing shit, just staring at the
No,
wall.
I
like,
definitely
yo,
wasn't in
what
that
the
class.
fuck is that?
I wasn't in that class, but I was like, I definitely was in ISS and suspended all the time and just different shit. Man, I ain't gonna get into my history. I got a long history, like just fucking being rebellious. But when you said you kicked the shit out of that dude, Toronto is a real place, dog.
Yeah.
Y'all
I'm
motherfuckers
from
ain't the best
Malvern,
shit.
like
Look,
Scarborough.
Okay,
so
I've
I
heard
was
different
like,
things about that. That's
It's
real.
the most dangerous part in Canada.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, like compared to American violence, it's just.
It's just not, but it's
not,
still.
but,
But,
like,
Toronto
it's the
has
most
a-
dangerous part of Canada, and like I didn't think anything about it.
Yeah,
Right?
you get, that's
'Cause, like
just the
you grew up
environment.
in
You grew
it.
up there, you don't really understand. Like it's just like it's not even that dangerous. Especially
Yeah,
compared
it's
to
not
like
that dangerous.
getting
Like, we play
stabbed in your
outside every day,
classroom.
right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that shit
And
is
then
nothing.
growing up in South Georgia, and I remember because I moved to Cali for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers thought I was like the roughest dude of all time. They were like, "Oh man, aren't you scared of living in Oakland? Isn't it a little dark over there?" I'm like, "Bro, it's sunny as hell here. What are
Oh
you talking
shit,
about?"
nah, I ain't talking
And then
about
it
that.
clicked for me.
It clicked, yeah,
And
yeah,
then I was like, "No." Then I started testing them. Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean dark?
yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, "Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did."
Yeah.
And
That-
because like they're just not used to people testing them on that shit.
Yeah, you know what? It's
And like I'm this kid who's tatted up and shit. And these are kids that go to like Stanford and
Yeah.
UC Berkeley, and I'm just like this dropout kid. Like, bro, I used to be homeless. Like, you ain't about to make me feel bad about nothing, dog.
man, listen, people live different lives, right? And then when those cultures clash, like it was good that you took the stance that you did. It was good that Greg took the stance that he did, or whatever McPanther went through, because you have to be a bridge to like ignorance, unfortunately, like to educate people. And it's like, if they come across a real fucking Atlanta dude, he might smoke him, or they come across a real dude from Toronto, they might get fucked up. But luckily, the universe put them in the position. They came across you, or came across Greg, and it didn't end that way. But there's a lot of shit like that goes on, and then, like I said, man, like I was alluding to a month back, I got carried away with it. That shit is seeping into our community in different ways. You know what I'm saying? And I just, it triggered me. It's not that serious, but I can see it becoming serious, and I just can't let that happen, especially all that we fought for. And this is a predominantly black culture, especially Atlanta Tech. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's always been that way. It's always been, because in fighting games, period, it's always Asian dominated or white dominated. And then when you come to Atlanta, it's just all fucking rowdy, crazy ass black dudes. People get offended by that sometimes, or people just don't know what to think of it. And then when they do and engulf themselves in, they say, hey, this shit ain't that bad. These dudes are just rowdy, but they're pretty smart people and cool. Then it really helped. You know what really helped is when our best player, and one of the best players in the world, is Vietnamese. They had no choice but to accept everything that came along with it. They may not like us, but they love him, you know what I'm saying? And he's best friends with us, so it kind of went hand in hand. And I think that's the beauty of fighting games too, and the beauty of your arcade. It can all we can work it out, but sometimes certain shit is it just can't be. And I think that it's cool that we're all smart enough to be able to talk about this intellectually, and this man making jokes, throwing fries. Yeah. Okay. Were the crystal fries that bad that you had to throw them? And what does that say about you? And you hate rich people, and you fucking buying fries.
I hate rich people, dog.
You hate rich people, but you're buying fucking French fries and throwing them at people's fucking windows.
I was throwing them at the rich people's windows.
But you buying fries, why don't you eat them motherfuckers?
Well, it would be stuff that we didn't want to finish.
Oh shit! So you're the real rich guy.
No, we have we had this one spot. It was half Taco Bell, half Crystals, and me and my boy Charlie referred to this place. That sounds disgusting. No, we refer to this place. This is when the Blackjack Taco had just come out. This is like, what? I was only at Mercer for 2 years.
I don't even know.
Blackjack Taco.
What is that?
It was just a black taco show.
That sounds disgusting.
But that shit just came out. But we refer to this establishment as Fantasyland because you could go get you some cheap ass taco. This is back before Taco Bell had crack prices. This is back when it was like $1 for a taco and shit. But you can go up there.
Early Taco Bell used to have crack, like 75-cent tacos.
Oh yeah.
No, crap. Yeah, now it's like $1 million for a cheesy gordita crunch and shit.
You shouldn't be fucking with Taco Bell now anyway.
On the way in.
Whoa, you be eating some trash, Greg. You got superior genetics.
You know what happened? Casif came in last night with that Baja Blast, and I was craving that shit.
Whoa, y'all got chill with the Mountain Dew. Y'all, that shit is not good. I'm not dissing Taco Bell.
And the Mountain Dew's not paying us for this, so we can't show the. You can't say their name. They're not sponsoring us, so we don't. We're drinking something that's green. That's all I know.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just drank a water though. You know, I'm staying hydrated.
That shit says Liquid Death. Can I please see this can? Y'all look at this. Well, I don't care if we ain't sponsored or not. Look at this shit. Liquid Death. Why just murder your thirst? This is awesome.
That shit is from Austria, baby.
It says Austrian Alps, and this makes total sense.
It looks like a hot sauce.
They do look like a hot sauce.
Yeah.
They got like the tattoo art on there.
Yo, bottle that's Frankenmarder, Austria.
Isn't that where Schwarzenegger's from?
Yeah. Yo, where did you get this? Where did you get this from?
Whole Foods.
Oh,
you would not think you would find that at Whole Foods, dog.
Yo, check it out. Can you even get that at Greens?
At Greens? What's that?
You don't know Greens? Greens, the fucking alcohol? Yeah, the liquor store.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know they had Greens here. I thought that it was just top. Shit. Whoa! Oh, yeah, that's where you hanging out. I should have known, man. We don't get down like that, Big Panther. Yo, check this description out.
Now we know what Big Panther.
So he's not funny though.
Listen to the story. When a group of teenagers set off into the mountains for a weekend of drinking regular water in plastic bottles, they became hunted by an aluminum can of mountain water that was dead set on murdering their thirst and recycling their souls. Once cracked open, no thirst is safe from liquid death. After ritually dismembering its thirst victims, this brutal can of water used the severed body parts of dead thirst to build itself a plush suit, which it used as a disguise to get a job in marketing. But liquid death never took the job. It just murdered a bunch of more thirst instead. Hashtag death to plastic. We donate 10% of the profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. That's good though. Damn, this is dope. Is that a fucking dope? Is that a what? No. I actually read that. You thought I made that shit up? No, I'm asking. Yeah, look at it.
Is this water? Or
Is it
this-
good?
It's just water. It's just sparkling water.
It's
And they
good?
have regular water too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So fuck LaCroix.
Okay, you know, it looked like an energy drink or something.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
thought it
It's
was.
like beer.
It looks like a beer, like
I
a
get you there.
craft beer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got that.
No, it's just water.
It looks like type of beer that you can find in like one of them hood corner
Yeah,
stores.
that shit looks like a Bud Ice.
It looks like a fucking OE or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, them
for
like,
real.
that's not Kroger beer. That's like you gotta
That's
go
some,
to.
yeah, that's some
That's that
fucking.
DD's discount beer.
Yeah,
right there, dog.
for sure. Yeah, it's like a red.
No,
It's
Red-
either that or
red-
it's like the
Red Ball?
Red
Ball?
Yeah, Yellow Bird. What is that place called? Yellow Bird.
Yeah,
Yellow
what's the
Bird,
brand?
some shit like that.
Bad dog.
Mad Dog,
Okay.
Well, yo, speaking of marketing, all right, and money and shit. So
Okay.
you
Let's get
gotta.
to that. Yeah, talk
I
about
want to
that.
hear. So how does it? You were trying to explain the NFTs to me, but I'm an idiot. I don't know anything about like investing. I don't know anything about online money stuff like that. So it's really still a tricky concept for me to grasp. So, like, how does it work?
So
It's a good
And
topic.
like, how'd you come up with the idea to do this anyway?
So let's go to the basics.
Yeah.
Do you understand the blockchain, or just kind of?
I'm learning about the
Yeah,
blockchain.
kind of, but not really.
Yeah,
I still don't understand. Like,
Yeah, my barber talked to me about it, right?
That's true. That's true.
Because he's explaining Ethereum and different things to me. But go ahead, talk about
So-
it. I want to hear your perspective on it.
So I guess to describe it an easy way would be, let's just talk like general. If I'm dealing with you in business, I gotta trust you.
Yep.
You gotta trust me. That's
I
how we
trust
can do
you, yeah.
business. What the blockchain technology, like it's a way of doing technology, and
Mm-hmm.
like there's different blockchains like Ethereum and Bitcoin and all these different ones. The problem that it's solving is it's allowing us to do business
Mm-hmm.
without trusting each other. Just think about how powerful it is for a second. I can do business with you. I don't need to know who you are. You don't need to know who I am, but we can do a transaction and we know it's good.
Which is why they're having problems always with the black market and different things like that. This makes sense. Go ahead, continue.
So that's like what the technology enables, right? And so, like Bitcoin and stuff, that's like stage one. That's just the hype shit. Sure,
Yeah.
you can make a lot of money off of it, but that's not like the life-changing shit. I think the life-changing shit, NFT is kind of a part of it. But
NFT,
like,
what's that? That's
It's
an acronym for?
it stands for, or go ahead.
Non-fungible transaction.
Okay.
Yep, or token, I think technically.
Token. Yeah. Okay.
But so the idea of NFTs is you can take any digital asset and make a token out of it. And that token, like, because you understand, like on the blockchain, or I guess let me explain. The blockchain is just a network of different computers connected together. And so if I sell you this thing, there's a transaction record, and that record is public. Everybody can see it.
Public record.
So
It's a
everybody
public
knows.
ledger. They call
It's
it
a
the ledger.
public ledger.
Yeah.
And then if you sell it to Greg, it shows that, but it still shows like I sold it to you. You sold
It shows like your entire
you can't
history.
change the fucking
Can't change
listing.
So it's like
anything.
buying property almost. So you can always look on the property listing and see like
Yeah,
who
like
had
the
it
Except the
Carfax
property
sold to
listing,
who.
I could go to the courthouse. Like
And
if
get
I
it
work at the
changed.
courthouse, like I could go get that shit changed, or I can steal that piece of
Yeah.
paper.
As
in
people
your
do
phone.
all the time. That's why it's so much fraud. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a way of trusting people without knowing who they are, right?
Yeah.
So
Really.
with these tokens, like this is like the first step of like people doing it outside of kind of coins. This shit's been going on for years, but it's really been
Yeah.
going on
It's
this
booming
past
now.
month.
Oh shit.
So the idea is that, so like if you look at art, Mona Lisa's $600 million painting, something like that.
Yeah.
People agree that it's worth $600 million. Somebody has put up $600 million. That's why people buy it, right? But at the end of the day, it's some fucking canvas and some ink, right? Or some paint. There's not actual intrinsic value in it. There's that inherent value.
Yeah.
So now people are trying to do the same thing with digital art. Because like if it's a picture, I can just copy and I can just save it, right? And I was like, oh well, why would you pay for something that I can just save? Why would you pay for this video when I can watch it on YouTube? Well, bro, why would somebody pay $600 million for the Mona Lisa when I can just go take a picture and get that shit printed? It'll look the same in my house.
Yeah.
On top of that, the artists are actually getting paid more.
Oh, that's
The artists are actually getting paid more instead of your traditional art market where people, the artist is not getting a cut
yeah.
of that money at all.
Which is the history of artistry. The artists and the
Artists
real-
get fucked.
Artists get fucked. The creative people like you, they get fucked. And then the people that have the money and the capital, they come and take your idea and then they like you ever hear like fucking the guy that came up with the Colonel, he sold the recipe for whatever and then KFC fucking ran with it and he never got any money, that type of shit. But continue.
Oh, well, I was gonna show you in the camera. So
Woo,
I got
look at
these
him.
J's, right?
Woo! Crazy.
This Nike check, the girl that fucking invented that shit got paid like $300.
She was a college student, right? She was a college.
She's like
student,
a
right?
college student
Yeah,
or
she's a
something
college.
like
I
that.
heard about this. Yeah,
Right? Like, think about that.
that's crazy.
Like, this pair of Jordans cost more than what she got paid to
Yeah,
create
she
the
didn't get like
most.
any kind of royalty
Yeah,
contract or anything.
like that's like the most famous. It's like that and the Coca-Cola logo and the
Yeah.
Apple logo. Like those three logos are the most famous things in the world.
And
right?
they notoriously do this. This is the thing. My homeboy, I actually moved down here because my boy went to Atlanta College of Art, which eventually got bought up by SCAD.
Yeah.
They would raid the colleges for ideas, and then they would just use them. You know what I'm saying, for cheap or whatever, because they knew the college students were starving artists, starving college
If
students.
you do anything for some.
They throw them $1,000, and then they're gonna think they're fucking rich, and then they don't care too. Artists don't care all the time too. You're this way too. I'm this way too. I got a fucking million ideas. I give you a Nike check, it ain't nothing. But the problem with that is, it might end up being something. I'm like, hey, I created that, even though I don't give a fuck about it. That came from my mind.
And it's too late, brother.
It's too late because it's tied up in legal shit, a whole bunch of different things. And with this technology,
Oh, and so the way it works also
Yeah.
is so when I'm they call it minting,
Minting.
an NFT. I'll mint an NFT of like. So I did this for the shop.
okay.
So like I'd be taking pictures and shit.
Yeah,
posting them.
Pictures are fly, by the way.
Appreciate
I got a
it.
super story. I followed you
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Instagram before I met you last week.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know. I just seen your fucking pictures. I was like, you tagged them, and I was like, it was you and Mario. And I was like, who took this fucking picture? And then I just followed you, and I met you.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
It was kind of fake. But go ahead, continue minting. The
So
minting
you
process.
mint it. So essentially, you're creating a token and you're putting it on the blockchain.
Mm-hmm.
And when you mint it, you could also put like, okay, you could be like, oh, there's 1,000 of this, or no, there's one of this. So
You determine the value of it by doing that.
indirectly,
degree,
yeah.
yeah, indirectly.
And you can put it for auction or whatever, but
Yeah.
also you can set it up so that every single time it's resold, I get a cut. Every single time I get 5%, 10%, 20%, whatever. So now the artists, so musicians especially,
Yeah.
they get a cut on they get royalties on
Royalties.
digital sales.
Grimes recently did one for like a limited edition song or something like
That
that.
band Disclosure sold a song for $67,000, one song.
Damn.
They made the song live on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
People watched them make the song, and then they put it up for auction, and somebody paid $67,000 for it.
All right, and then since it's minted, it's still there's
It's
a
on the
public ledger.
blockchain.
It's on the blockchain. And you get to see whoever bought it.
And
Then-
here's the thing, like, it doesn't stop people from copying. People can just still save the picture or whatever.
yeah.
But it's the same idea of owning the original Mona Lisa. It's like, no, I got the papers, I got the
It's like
certificate.
a master's. It's like
So
owning
if
the
you
master's.
design something on Photoshop, for example, like it could easily just be like copied and pasted in like the Paint app
Yeah.
and then put it online. But it's just like knowing the fact this is the one that
This is the file
this is
I
the
got
one
that
that he
shit.
actually like sat down.
The
and
artist
edited
said, like,
himself.
this is the real
Yeah,
shit.
this is the
Is there
verified.
some type of encryption on it where you can avoid?
You could do that, but also it depends on what platform you're on and like depending on like what type of art and how you do it.
Yeah.
Generally, people aren't doing that right now because at the end of the day, spreading your art is still good
Yeah.
because that's still promotion.
Can that be stolen somehow? Like you got
You
like
can't steal
digital
bit-
thieves and shit.
You can't steal bitcoins, can you?
I don't know.
Or you don't know?
You can
well,
mine for them.
You can mine for them, but no, you can't steal.
Okay.
The amount of
That'd be tight. If
I forget the exact stat, but it was like the amount of electricity and computing power that it would take.
Yeah.
Like it's impossible right now to like realistically steal Bitcoin from somebody because that's just the blockchain technology and the way they created it. And so essentially, at least in terms of 2021 and probably the foreseeable future, plus we invent new types of technology, which we will eventually.
Yo, what is that one crazy ass type of computer that's like?
Quantum
Yeah, they were saying if
they
we
can't
were
do
ever
that shit.
to fully like do like online voting or something, it would have to be run through like a quantum
Yeah.
computer to make sure that there's no
100%.
hacking and shit.
100%.
What was it? Do you know anything about that type of computer? Like,
Yeah,
what is it designed
it's-
for? Like, what makes
it's-
it special?
It's just more powerful. Just think of it as a way powerful computer compared to regular shit. But so the idea, so NFTs have been blowing up. The reason why I was late because NBA Top Shot.
You're
It's
talking about the cards.
yeah.
The virtual.
I
Okay.
picked up a pack today, pulled a Jalen Brown.
Damn. Okay. Nice.
Some Charizard some shit the other day too. Didn't you? Was that you? You got some Pokemon cards,
Oh no, I had Street Fighter cards.
Street Fighter cards.
Yeah,
I
no,
saw
I thought-
somebody
Dope.
on IG who like came across like 3 fucking rare Charizard.
Oh, that was Logan Paul or Jake Paul, one of those guys.
Okay, it might have been like retweeted or something, or
Yeah.
reposted or something.
Yeah, no, like each one of those is going for like 350,000 right
Yeah,
now.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dog.
So you came up on a card. You got like explain like how you did it and what like.
Oh, just
You
NBA
don't have to go
Top
into it
Shot.
too much. Okay.
It's an officially licensed product. So it's a company that got licensed through the NBA.
Okay.
And they're just digital trade. They're not cards. They're technically called moments. They're like short little highlight reels.
That's a great way to put it. That's great marketing too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking NBA All-Star Weekend. This is probably what you're trying to. Okay, makes sense.
So the idea is it's like the same thing as like buying a pack of Pokemon cards. You buy a pack, you open it, you get these different moments, and they're limited release, so they're rare. People want them. This one LeBron one, I think it was 2 weeks ago, sold for 208,000.
What was he doing?
I don't even remember.
Oh, you don't remember? Okay.
But
So
it was
you
just a rare card, and
Okay.
people wanted it, right?
Okay.
It's the same reason why everyone wants a Jordan rookie card,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
At the end of the day, that rookie card, it's just cardboard and ink.
Mm-hmm.
But people are like, oh, why would somebody pay for this digital shit? Why would somebody pay for anything?
It's true.
It's true.
Like these Jordans, this shit costs $10 to make, not even.
Yeah.
But I like that shit because it's a fucking Jordan.
It's funky, and then it's funky too.
That's all it is, right?
It's always hard to explain that, especially to the gamers. Like they don't
understand.
Like I used to have the
how many
discussion.
people-
Like Mike is in the chat. Shout out to MIC ATL. He'll say certain like, I'm not paying for this shit. And I'm like, it's really not about that. It's really about, like I said, like blue collar. It's about the lifestyle that's attached to it. A lot of times, it's about the memory.
It's marketing, baby.
It's
How
marketing.
does it make you feel?
How does it make you feel?
And that's why
You know what
people
I'm
like Gucci over fucking American Eagle.
Yeah.
Sure, the Gucci's a little bit higher quality. It might be 5 times more quality than the American Eagle shit or like the Old Navy shit. It ain't 1,000 times higher quality.
Right.
It's rare. It's exclusive.
It's
it makes you
exclusive.
feel like you're the man.
Exclusivity. Always. Yeah. You
If
know
you
what I'm
feel
saying?
like the man, you're gonna do some
You're
shit.
gonna do some shit. You'll spend some money if girls like it, or if you feel like you're gonna get the attention that, like, say you're at school and you say the girls ain't fucking with you, gotta steal milk to do it. If you had a fucking 4-4 esports shirt on and that could be your fucking bridge to talking to this chick, be like, you're gonna get a fucking 4-4 esports shirt. Not only are you gonna get one of them, you're gonna get a lot of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? And it's the life. It starts to be the lifestyle that's attached to it. But if it's got a genuine like financial benefit or an investment.
And if people think that you can flip it,
Yeah, if you can
make
flip
money,
it, then it goes through the roof for
it'll
real.
like, oh wait, I could buy this. Like, there's a lot of people that don't even give a fuck about
Exactly.
crypto or basketball, but they got accounts on NBA Top Shot. It's like, yo, if I get lucky and I get a LeBron card, I could flip that shit
Yeah.
or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I bought this pack today. It was $14. That Jalen Brown card I got's like worth around 200.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. So what determines the value of the cards?
Just
how-
what people, just like
what people
stocks.
put into.
It's just
Okay,
like,
it could be
like,
anything. Yeah.
It could be anything. It's
Okay,
just
so-
like the last one that sold for this much, so people
Oh,
are
damn. And
estimating.
then
It's
also,
about like availability. So, like certain cars are more
Yeah.
limited than others.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
and, they all have,
shoes.
and because it's on the blockchain,
Blockchain.
there's
Yeah.
serial numbers. You know, there's only this many in the world.
Yeah.
You know that this one's serial number is this,
okay, and then say,
and then people are thinking like, oh shit, it's All-Star Weekend.
Yeah.
Jalen Brown might ball out. He's a good ass player,
Yeah.
and they're speculating. He's like,
No.
oh, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
goes
up.
up.
So, yeah.
or he may just,
he might get injured.
he may get injured, or he
not.
may, no, I hope he I love Jalen Brown. But say he fucking protests at the fucking Big Chicken in Marietta
Yeah.
and makes worldwide news and becomes this fucking icon.
He
then it-
becomes like a Muhammad Ali type.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
people
yeah.
galvanize him.
that adds value to the card as well, right? In some degree, because more people want it because it means more to them on this personal level. Because,
That's what I like.
It's more
shit.
iconic.
yeah,
That's
it's
what
more
I try to
iconic.
explain to people. I'm like, dude, nothing has real value.
Yeah.
Like, this is a Rado Swiss watch, right? Like, technically, this shit should not be on my wrist. This shit should be in a fucking safe collecting value. But I like that shit, so I wear it, right?
Fuck it.
Like,
Yeah.
That's one thing I always think about too. Is just like, take like jewelry for example. Bottom line, like a diamond is when it comes down to it, it's a mineral that you can just pull up. It's a piece of shit that's under the ground.
Yeah.
But some dude just took one day, polished it up, and decided, hey, this should be worth $5,000.
Well, no, that's not.
And then people just were like, okay.
No, it was the rarity of it though, because it's
It's
so
not that
hard.
rare, though.
It's not that rare, but people sold the rarity of it. It's the
That's what I'm
lifestyle.
saying. Like,
It's
Yeah.
actually-
somebody basically just decided, oh, you know what? This is worth $5,000, and people were like, I guess I want that because it's expensive, and I want to be able to say I can get it.
Yeah, you can trick people.
I'm the
through
diamond
market
plug too,
aspects.
by the way.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can see
shout
that.
out.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
trick people into rarity as far as like, say the shit that it may not be that rare, but what you have to go through to get it.
You know why
might-
diamonds are expensive
Why?
in America?
Okay.
They're not actually that expensive anywhere else in the world.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sure like Europe and England because the culture is very similar. It's because these diamond companies got together and said, yo, your measure of a man is dependent on the diamond you get your girl.
That's what I was saying.
The rule
Yeah.
that, oh, you got to spend 3 months of your salary. Like, bro,
Seller, yeah.
I'd rather just buy my girl a brand new Beamer than spend that much
Right,
money.
right.
Like, if I'm spending 3 months of my salary, I could buy her a new
And
Beamer.
we have this sympathy, but the thing is, they sell that idea to them too.
Yeah.
And
And,
they-
then now your girl wants it, not because she necessarily wants it,
Yeah.
but
But
it's
she's
like,
got
whole,
brainwashed.
if all her girls also got them. She don't want to be the one
Yeah,
that shit he's down.
yeah. It's a culture. It's brainwashing. It's also marketing. It's a lot of different things, but this is kind of
But I
fascinating.
got VVS's on the cheap. I got
You got the
SIs for the
VVS? Okay.
I got the IFs. I got
Listen, none of these bums are fucking with any of that. These motherfuckers in this chat don't even wear clean drawers, man. Come on.
that's true.
They ain't even gonna be doing that, but talking about diamonds. But it's good to know that, though.
Yeah,
'Cause
I got
I'm
the
watching the
Jewelry
market for that
Connect,
scene.
all that shit.
Okay, it's good to know that Jewelry Connect. But damn,
Like, we'll beat any price.
Okay, that's good to know, man. So this NBA Top Shot thing. So due to everything that's going on this weekend, this is the question I had. So you don't even know what's in the pack? You just get the pack for $14 and you don't even know.
Well, it's hard to get the packs too.
Oh, okay.
Because like the drop that happened today, over 100,000
there's a
people were in
drop.
line. It's just like getting Supreme or like rare Jordans, right?
Yeah, I feel the same way, bro.
Okay.
And like people are like, oh, why just pay for this? I'm like, dude, you don't get it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, I don't understand. It's like, well, you don't have to understand it technically. If you enjoy the fucking cards, if you enjoy the sport, if you enjoy collecting, it's for you. If you enjoy flipping and making money and gambling, it's for you. Like, it's the same thing as playing stock.
It's the same way as playing stock market. It's the same way as playing fucking Elite Tekken. If you aren't willing to subscribe to a certain mind state, it's gonna be hard for me to talk to you. And then if I'm fucking haggling with you about this and that, I probably don't need to be talking to you anyway. Come back to me when you're ready. So it's like, but it's difficult because it's like you wanna educate different people because it's like it's a culture. You want to spread it. You want to talk to people about things. So that's why you just kind of tap. When I met Greg and I started tapping into him, I'm like, okay, this is the guy that kind of gets it. Creativity, branding yourself, blue collar shit. That really caught my eye. That shit is very good. And then it matched who you are, like grays, blues, navies, simple watches, but really chic.
Damn,
you know what I'm saying?
Tripping, bro?
Yeah.
I saw you dancing yesterday.
What's up, man?
I was tripping over on the DDR machine.
Oh my god, yo.
But yo, that actually got me thinking.
Talk about it.
But so yeah, we made NFTs for the shop. We got them on auction.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a couple of the photos that I made, I was like, let me just throw these shits on the blockchain and see what people bid on them. So they're up there for a week. If nobody bids, they just come back to me and then we just fucking try again.
Yeah.
But see, this is like step 2 of the NFT game. The NFT game's been around for a few years. CryptoPunks was like the original Ethereum NFT. They're 8-bit pictures of just faces. One sold for like $2 million.
What?
Yeah, it was a picture of a monkey wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Not even kidding. It's like a Nintendo art.
Yeah.
Like 8-bit as fuck.
Yeah.
Somebody just wanted to say like
Because it was the first.
Yeah.
How soon can we expect like these big corporations like a Namco or a Nintendo to jump on this?
It takes.
I think none of the Japanese companies will do it because Japanese game companies suck in terms of developing
They're
technology.
prideful as well.
Like, that's why all this netcode shit is trash. Like, why can FPS games play pretty good online and they have world championship tournaments online? Meanwhile, a Capcom game doesn't have a decent netcode.
Damn. So that's what it is. That's
Japanese
what we can't
games
get.
There's way more people playing the FPS. Like
Yeah.
Well, their culture is.
It's their culture. When it comes to netcode, the Japanese businessman or the Japanese business logic, they don't respect anything that is not their own creation. So that's what netcode is more of a Western thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that because that means people want to play offline, which is good for 404. I hope fighting games continue to have horrible netcode for the rest of
To a degree, but you also want the game to expand because if people
expand offline though. I don't want
no, it's gonna. But that's what I'm saying.
Enjoy online play ever. I want people to hate it.
But this is the same. This is the same principle as back in the day. It's like what you were saying about art. If the art spread, there's still going to be offline play because there's going to be a novelty attached to it, which is why they try to boost the game up and make it like. That's why fucking Paul looks like Chuck Norris. They try to tap into something that you like, so it doesn't matter if it's offline or online. The thing is, you're right. People are lazy and they'll just do online all day, but there'll still be a certain demographic that'll fuck with you and only you, just because they understand the value of being next to a person talking shit to them while they play.
Curiosity is going to scratch that itch.
It's small. It is. It used to be very large.
Yeah,
it used to be the only demographic actually, but it got reduced. But then it's making a resurgence because people see like the benefit of lining up and playing with somebody and talking to somebody and getting to know them personally. They can get you a job. They can teach you something funny.
That's
they
one thing
can
I
show
always
you where to eat.
It's like because you can play. Sports games are big, like Madden and all that shit. It's a big online. But yeah, you're playing somebody. You might be playing some dude in China, but it's like you don't. I just feel like when I used to play like Madden online,
Like it's like the Navy and shit.
You're crazy.
We be in the barracks and like my boy would play the first half, I'll play the second half.
You're out of your mind playing Madden online. You're a madman. That just shows you're crazy. That's crazy.
It's just like playing against the CPU though. Like the dude that you're playing is not in the room with you.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Madden is a maddening game, and then
Oh, yeah,
Madden
no,
players are just crazy.
Look, he would drop back to a pass, the game would freeze, and then like 20 seconds later, dude's dancing in the end zone. It unfreezes.
Madden's crazy online. You could sub your tackle in and out on the same play, and then it would trick, and then the game would freeze if you were losing. But that's what I'm talking about. That kind of shit.
You know, this is like 2012 and shit.
Yeah.
But the
Either
point
way.
is just like you could be playing somebody online, but you don't actually. You're not in the room with the person. You don't actually hear or see the person unless you're all playing with headsets. And even then, it's just a motherfucker like calling you fucking racial slurs.
Oh hell yeah!
Or like fucking somebody's fucking 12-year-old. You know, but going back to the online, like the top cards and shit.
Yeah.
I got me thinking. So, that's kind of good, like for the.
But wait till the next step. Wait for the next step though.
There's less. So I'm looking at it like, okay, there's less trees being chopped down, whatnot, to make the cardboard cards. Cool. Mm-hmm. So that's good for the environment. But like at the same time, will that then say they're still making those, but a lot less of the physical versions? Will that actually increase the prices of those? Because now like we'll transition to a point to where all kind of novelty items, stuff like this is going to be like solely digital, maybe like 50 to 100 years down the line. About that. And then they're like,
everything's going to be digital like anyways.
Shit, where like, yo, I actually got a fucking like it's some illegal shit though. I got like a real Pokemon card right here.
It's gonna be that too.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: it's not gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be both.
A little of both.
It's gonna be a little of both. Something about the NBA Top Shot stuff also is it's licensed by the NBA and the Players Association. So like that Jordan card that I got out of a pack, like maybe they licensed that and they got like 10 cents on that sale or some shit back in the day. And then I flip it for $1 million. The NBA don't see no money on that. Now they're guaranteed to see money on every resale.
Yeah.
The Players Association sees money on every resale, kind of how we were talking about artists, right?
And that's basically like almost like a digital.
It's royalties on anything.
Yeah, digital royalties, almost like a paper trail almost. Because if you just have the actual item, once I sell it to you, you can do whatever you want to.
Especially with the Players Association, they have to agree with their look, their likeness.
Yeah.
Because of the collective bargaining agreement and different things like that. And they're open to this right now, not to cut you guys off, because they lost so much money during the pandemic because they can't have live sports. They're trying to do anything to make up for that, and they see it in the future. This is kind of
they've already made more money on Top Shot than like 6 months of like TV fucking sales.
They're trying to figure out a way to get around the TV.
And here's the thing, like this shit's still in beta. I don't see it not being like public until probably after playoffs or during the playoffs. Yeah. Wait till they start advertising this shit during NBA games.
Yeah, that's good.
Every fucking casual's gonna jump in this bitch and start throwing money in there. I think it's gonna blow. Obviously, not a financial advisor. Your money. This isn't even about finances. Or it's gonna be it's a financial. It's about the
investment.
expansion of the fucking.
It's about the expansion and it's about good business and it's about a good idea.
I'm about to fuck you up on this baby.
Yeah, it's just okay.
I just bought a house.
Okay.
Roughly $500,000
Congrats.
house.
You told me. Yeah, congrats.
Right?
Yeah.
Thank you. I had to go through a lawyer because I don't trust the seller.
Mm-hmm.
The seller, they needed a lawyer. The seller pays something like 5% commission or some shit. 5% on a fucking $500,000 house? That's a lot of money.
That's a lot.
What if you didn't need to trust people because of blockchain? What if the deed was on the blockchain and I transfer it to you, the token to you? Everybody knows I sold it to you. I don't need to trust you. So that $20,000-$30,000 that I would pay a lawyer, I don't gotta pay the lawyer anymore.
You put it back into your house. You do whatever you want to do.
You just save $20,000-$30,000. So what are real estate agents gonna do in the future?
Yeah, and they don't even know.
I mean, the smart ones probably know. They're probably thinking, these people don't understand blockchain. I'll just do like a fucking, hey, I'll set it up for you and just like do some shit.
Yeah. Because there's always a market for the
there's always. But eventually, this shit's gonna be mainstream as hell.
Yeah, just like everything.
In fact, like I'm building a platform for musicians right now because the idea is it's the same thing. Like when you go to a concert, you buy the T-shirt, you flip it. The artist doesn't make money on it. What if you buy a VIP ticket to a show? You get a little moment, a little highlight from that fucking show that you're at.
Actually, what the fucking what the Marathon Clothing Group was doing. This is why I got into the Nipsey shit. They were doing that. They sell it as, instead of selling it like a
like an album or a copy, they sell it as an experience. Like
Yeah, you get the whole digital
you get the whole
experience.
digital experience. You get the actual audio
They got the
files,
QR codes on everything.
QR codes. You get to keep it, so when everything comes out, you get it again. You know what I mean? They just keep you tapped in all the time. That's a pretty dope idea, man. Not
And
even
then
dope. That's fucking
on
very
the
innovative.
resales, and then you allow people to resell these digital assets.
Oh shit.
I know because Marathon, they weren't really allowing the resale. Once
Yeah.
you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
But what if they let you sell it?
Damn.
And then rest in peace Nipsey, but now that he died, all his shit went
It
up,
went
right?
through the roof. You can't get shit.
So
and
now,
then they get
imagine
after
that
you
thing-
sell it, they get royalties on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
So imagine you had like a fucking video that was rare. There's only like 100 in the world.
Mm.
And then some fucking super fan millionaire, like fucking, I don't know, like another rapper might be like, yo, I want to buy the shit. I'll give you $1 million for it. You'd be like, all right, bet. 5%, 20%, whatever they set up, whenever they minted that agreement at, where they put it on the chain, Nip's family's making that money forever.
Right. So does everybody that is on the, I don't know, what do you call it when everybody's like, is it a receipt? Like everybody's name is
Well,
on
it's the you're
the token. Yeah.
the token, yeah,
but does
the NFT.
everybody get a cut of that? Or just the original person?
The
that minted it?
original
Just
person.
okay. But,
So that's how the artist or the creator.
okay. So the people that are on it, that's just adding to the.
I mean, they're just trading goods.
They're
at the
just
end of the
trading
day.
goods, but no. But at the same time, I was thinking like, say, Greg, we do the 404 fucking token, and then you get it, and then you sell it to me, and then I sell it to Panther, and then fucking Jay-Z buys it. Now it becomes the value goes up because his name is on there. You see,
Yeah, Jay-Z's name is on
yeah,
it.
his name is on it, so that raises value, even though it's like we've all been, that's crazy.
And
then you get the benefit of it.
So
Because
yeah,
fucking
Jay-Z
Jay-Z.
were to sell it, then somebody
Yeah.
can sell it for way the fuck more.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
that 5% is a whole lot more.
A whole lot more, just based on the person's name.
yeah,
They might not even
Jay-Z
pay
just
this
sold title for $250 million, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
to Square, the Twitter guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
I heard about that. That's crazy. Damn, this is pretty interesting, man.
So I'm actually creating a platform working with that R&B singer Baby Rose.
Oh yeah, she opened up. Me and my girl went to see fucking Ari Lennox. She opened up for
Yeah.
Ari Lennox. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah, Seif, some brown kid. He's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drummer. He's her drummer.
Damn, for real.
Yeah. So when she was on like NPR and like Stephen Colbert show,
Yeah.
like, he's a the cut. In the
Damn, I didn't know
This
she
man
was
was on
a
CBS or whatever, just fucking
He's
drumming.
got a show. He's got a gig this upcoming Friday, and he's gonna stop by for the Marvel tournament.
He acts like a fucking drummer. That makes so much sense now. Drummers are crazy. Drummers are fucking crazy people, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking actually, like I was having a meeting with her yesterday.
Nice.
And that's why I was a
Baby
little later than
Rose.
usual. But yeah, like so I'm doing all this shit for her,
This shit.
and
boy.
she's gonna do, cause like she was already like, cause bands can't fucking tour right now.
They can't
really.
do shit. Yeah.
So she's been like, what they've been doing is doing like live streams, like private live
Mhm.
streams, like
That's the way.
my 100 biggest fans, like $15 or whatever you get in, and like we'll send you a T-shirt. Now we're gonna start doing NFTs
Oh shit.
as a part of like a VIP bundle.
Damn.
The Midnight had a
And then
huge
imagine,
those-
like-
that synthwave shit I was
Yeah,
telling you about.
yeah. That's what you
They
and
did a-
Beatniks were talking about.
Yeah, Beefneck and Billy Jones, they're two Smash players here. They attended the
Shout out to
latest
Beefneck.
midnight live stream tour, whatever that concert. And I don't really understand. I was like, what are they just like on YouTube Live? But I guess like when you explain it like that, that makes more sense. I guess they kind of sell the tickets,
pay
and there's
for
like
a
an
private
exclusive
network,
number
whatever,
of people that can access the.
And now you have an
that code or
exclusive
some
video.
shit.
You have an exclusive video. And now imagine that Baby Rose. Now she's on the up. Imagine she becomes the next greatest fucking R&B singer of all time. You don't think a future super fan that's rich is like, damn, I want to see this exclusive video of her first show.
Yeah.
I'll pay money for this.
Damn, they really did it. Yeah, this-
Motherfuckers pay for like
Fucking
soda cans
yeah,
that
I was
Jay-Z
gonna say, like,
and
the original
Beyonce drank
soda
out
can
of.
shit.
As I got older, I really and they pay for things attached to brands, but as I got older, I really I started to understand the value in nostalgia too.
Yeah.
People like, going through some shit, like some real shit that I went through. Everybody had a rough 2020, right? To a degree. And then I had a rough 2019. I'm like, fuck, if I could just go back to fucking 2002, man, or just find something that reminds me of that. Oh shit, this fucking Mountain Dew can. I remember this shit came out. I'll pay you $50 for that shit, Greg.
Yeah.
Just so I can
If you
attach
got
those
money,
memories.
why not?
Yeah, just so I can fucking get out of this mind state that I'm in. And I think that's gonna tie into a lot of shit, especially with digital basketball cards, because I used to collect real basketball cards. I actually
Yeah.
still got some back home. Skybox, I didn't really fuck with Topps, NBA hoops. So I can only imagine now during this era if you can get a fucking, I don't know, man. This is
And
say
here's the
they
next
had a
part,
fucking
because they're
Kobe
digital.
card.
Now that they're digital,
Yeah.
the card's not gonna get fucked up. You
It
don't
doesn't
have to
get
worry
fucked
about the
up.
quality of it.
I have to
You
put that
can't
shit in
lose
plastic.
it.
It's stuck. I don't even know what happened to
And
my
now that
fucking card.
and you
dog.
can't fucking
Man, I got mine.
you
took
can't
that-
counterfeit that shit.
Yep.
Like if I have a good scanner and a good ass
That
printer, I
was the
could
thing
counterfeit
about
a
cards.
card.
You have to see if they were
Is this a
counterfeit.
real card?
Yeah.
This is a verified on the chain
Oh,
card.
shit.
Like, so there's all those benefits too.
Yeah. Damn, that's good.
And at the
man.
end of the day, like, it's cool.
It's cool.
People just want to do cool shit.
Is this shit
People
like
wanna
you can
feel cool.
invest in? Like you can buy stock in this shit?
This company's not public yet.
Yeah, but when it goes public, yeah.
You could, yeah.
It's
The company is called Dapper. This is their second big product. They did one called CryptoKitties.
Would you recommend keeping an eye out on that? And then when it goes public, like, yo,
If he's
buy
fucking
it.
with it,
bro,
you gotta
like,
keep an eye on
There's
it.
this one guy, like, cause like they have a Discord and
That's
Reddit
one
and shit.
thing, yeah,
There's this
yeah.
one guy who made $1
That's-
million last month off of this shit.
Okay, yeah, you gotta
Like
put
I'm
me on
up
this.
You on it, bro?
10 G's
I
total.
feel like you gotta actually show me like where to go to,
Yeah.
like actually start, trying to buy some shit.
Yeah.
I
How
gotta
do
figure
you
out other
get
ways
to the
to make money,
Hmm?
man.
Like, how do you get to the blockchain? That's.
Oh no, NBA top. No, you
He
still
said
have
NBA.
to-
He said
Yeah.
NBATopShot.com.
Yeah.
But he
So I
said
thought you were talking about the NFTs. Okay.
Oh, no, I mean,
I'm trying to learn all of it. Like I need to
I'm
get into
making that
investments.
shit.
I need to learn how to invest because like
invest in your boy. Dog.
yeah, I'm 30. Yeah, I'll invest in your shit.
Yeah, I'm investing in you. Oh, by the way, y'all check out Peachtree Devs on Spotify. I'm listening to the Late Lanier episode right now.
Oh, that's just
I
funny.
can't hardly hear you though.
Yeah, because the last guy we were doing our shit with, like,
Okay.
his cameras are tight, but his
But it sound
mics
okay.
weren't that
It
good.
kind of sounded in the background. But that episode, shout out to Rick. I don't know where's Rick today. Shout out to him. That shit was
Snowboarding in
hilarious.
Denver right now.
Oh, he is? Oh, shit. He living a life, boy. But that, check them out on Spotify. Check
That's
them
the
out on
episode
Apple.
we did with Georgia followers.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that Twitter account.
that shit was funny. That shit was funny, dog. So they got an episode on Lately in there. That shit is awesome. A lot of stuff I didn't know.
Georgia followers too. They're big.
We tweeted them.
Okay.
Oh, for real? That's how you got it? Yeah. You got to get with them, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So y'all did a podcast with the guy that actually managed the page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not check them out on when we talked about Peachtree Devs? You didn't look at their.
I jumped on.
Yeah, you got to check their podcast.
Follow
That's
your
dope.
boy's Twitter too, Mayhole ATL.
Okay. Say less. Say less. Put that in the chat.
Yeah, because like while our Petri Dev stuff is more tech related, like you can just get some like general gaming shit and just like investment advice stuff.
Okay.
Is it _ATL?
Nah, just all one word.
What's up with the event? Y'all still doing that shit Friday night?
Yeah, this Friday,
I'll be here.
Marvel tournament, 200. We're up to $250 because we're
Okay.
doing 200, and then Paul said he would drop $50 into the pot. too.
Shout out to Paul.
Yeah.
I don't know who Paul is, but shout out to him. Yeah, I'll be here.
I have the tournament page and everything published by the
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're doing a $250 Marvel. Just pop on this, whatever.
That's
So do y'all wanna because you said you have a Twitch channel, do y'all wanna do it on y'all's Twitch channel or we could do it on the 404 channel?
And it's just like cross.
yeah, do it like
We just
that.
do it like that.
We Greg is trying to work on the squad streaming. I'm trying to
We do
I'm
a
trying
lot
to
of
get
shit.
yeah, I'm trying to get Greg some Twitch numbers. We're trying to get everything. Do you know anything? Can you like Twitch affiliations and stuff like that? Got any plugs with
I
that
ain't
shit?
got none of that shit yet.
Okay, not
but
yet.
I'm about to,
Okay.
because I'm about to start doing my Twitch shit. too.
Yeah,
So
man.
fuck it.
It's the fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's the wave, content creators, and then there's a lot of fucking bullshit content
then-
creators. And you guys are smart. We need that shit. I need
Yeah.
to find one. I don't need to fucking.
And then we
Yeah,
need to
no,
figure out
2020.
these courses.
Oh yeah,
Me and Rick are
going
going to teach kids how to code. 'Cause
Okay.
looking
Yeah.
at it now, like, we probably put in about $500,000 worth of salary. No, sorry. We probably had 3/4 to close to a quarter to $1 million worth
Quarter,
of salary.
Mm.
Out of the Marvel boys that are all coders now. If you just
shit.
add up the salaries compared to like
Yeah.
5 years ago to now, like there's probably 5-6 of the boys together are probably making around $1 million a year in salaries off of this code shit. And I feel like, because like I've been putting these kids on for the past like 6-7 years.
Yeah. People come up.
Since I've been back, and I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Like, let's get everyone else on. Like, and we got the venue, we got internet and shit here. Like, we got all these monitors. People can just show up with their laptops, and then we can go through these courses.
Yeah, shit.
I can make a little bit of money. You can make a little bit of money. These kids can learn some skills.
That's what we're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Me and Rick were talking about like everybody can eat. You know what I mean?
Everybody can eat.
Yeah, everybody can eat in different ways. If we just help each other out, you know, in the most important like way, that's just support.
Yeah, because like, since I've been back, I'm a dev at Amazon. You know, shout out to the merch.
Oh yeah.
And we're on Twitch.
Huh?
And we're on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean that's a fucking Amazon product. PK is a dev now. Dizzy from Gwinnett, he's a dev now.
Okay.
Fucking Musa, also a developer. Walter from like, he was also
Walter is too. Okay.
yeah, like all these boys are all programmers, all just the dominoes.
Eddie up there.
Eddie's working at Microsoft now, working in tech. Yeah, like just the Marvel boys. Like we're doing over $1 million worth of salary probably.
You guys are much.
And we were just like
you guys are a much older crowd too.
We're older, yeah, we're older kids. Just because when we were young, we were broke, and then I was just like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna move to Cali to do this coach shit. At worst, I'll be homeless in Cali instead of homeless in Statesboro. I'm sure that shit's better. And then that shit worked. And then when I got my first job, so I was out there for about 3 months. I got in this boot camp and I was doing all that shit.
Did you know you were gonna go for that career path like when you were younger, or was it kind of just like out of nowhere one day you're like,
bro, I was just tired of being poor.
Yeah, so you're
like a lot of people were like, oh my god, you're so passionate, you're so good at this. I'm like, bro, I'm passionate about this bread, baby. I mean, I'm good at coding and I don't hate it.
Yeah,
it's a great lifestyle. Like I don't work. I mean, I work hard and the work I do provides a lot of value. But like when I was a pizza boy, I was working much harder than making minimum wage.
So do you find the job itself like difficult, or are you like you're at a point now where it's like it might be a lot of work, but it's easy work for you?
Well, luckily we're all fighting gamers. Well, I imagine all your fucking crowd is fighting gamers because of the shop. We have the skill set to be programmers. We got the analytical mindset. If you're good at fighting games, like you're problem solving at the end of the day, and you're managing pressure. You're managing expectations. That's the fucking like, oh, how's he gonna mix me up? Like these are all skills that we have that lend themselves very well to programming. Because like you do need to be able to handle pressure. It's like if I fuck some shit up, like I could lose Amazon $1 million right now. But whatever.
That's something Moose said when he came here last night. He told me, and you said the same thing. I think you and I were talking to him. I was just listening to 2 Fridays ago, and you were telling him like mentioning your interview about you play fighting. And Musa said,
yeah, you said that last week.
Yeah. Last night, Musa came in and told me like, this interview I had went great. I told the dude about like I played Daigo and this and that, and the dude was like, oh, you got to show me, bro. And he said like that he had a great interview because the dude who just happened to be in the fighting games that was interviewing him. That's that goes back to like you said, problem solving, analyzing shit on the fly, being able to adapt and adjust like on the spot. So
basic networking as well.
If you're good at fighting games, you're a smart person.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
That's all it is.
Basic networking as well. If you say this, they may know this. They may know Daigo. Then go continue. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. And then just like that's the way I'm just like, fuck it, dude. These kids can make money, and that's the thing. Like Musa, I remember because he was working at Kroger at the time when I put him on, and he was just like, bro, I don't know if I like this coach shit. I'm like, bro, you don't like your job at fucking Kroger? Do you want to hate your job and be broke, or do you want to hate your job and be rich?
Shit. Boy.
And then you could just like be a programmer for a few years, stack up your bread, and then go do some other shit. You don't gotta do this shit forever.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. Yeah, this is good.
At the end of the day, work, you're gonna hate work just because you have to do it and shit.
Yeah,
if the option was there for us to just collect a paycheck without having to work,
you would do that.
And then you would just do the fun shit. But that's what I do, right? Like I work and then I do the fun shit that I want to do.
Yeah. Working is just. I heard Chris Rock say this shit one time. He said, "Money is the fuel for choices." That's it. So if you work, you're making the money so you can fucking make the choice to go have fun after you're done with this shit. If you can fucking tie it into something you love doing and make money, okay, but that's the dream. That's rare, right?
Yeah.
But you don't, and then
you can be realistic about it.
You have to be realistic. I can just do this shit for long enough so I can do what I want to do or start my own business, or I don't have to commit to this shit forever. Let me just make some money so I can do the shit that I want to do and make the choices that I want to make versus being limited.
Like I see tech as the fastest way out of poverty because
I agree.
It doesn't require an education. I'm a college dropout. You can do it without knowing people.
Which
like,
eliminates.
You can make more money doing other things, but like you gotta know people to get into those things. Right? Like because there's a fucking drought of talent. There's 1 million unfilled programmer jobs in America right now. And luckily through I was gonna say this is a generalization, but I see the kids that come out here. The Marvel kids, we're cool as hell anyways, but we know how to talk to people.
Yeah, I agree.
And if you know how to talk to people, you're gonna make some more money. Average senior dev in Atlanta makes around 100. That's what an average dev makes. I am making much more than that because I know how to talk to people.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm twice as smart as these kids.
You just have that additional skill of being able to talk and relate to people.
You're communicative and you're actually relatable. A lot of guys are smart, but like,
and we got the grind hustle too.
They don't have
the grind. So like the grind shit that I did, because I didn't have a fucking degree or like any experience. Like I was doing all this open source work. I was going to conferences. Now I'm running my own conference, right? Like later this year, teaching my own courses, just like a bunch of this shit, right? So the idea is we've got a skill set. Like literally, there's no reason, unless you just don't want to do it, which is fine. Like I'm not saying everybody's allowed to do this, but there's no reason why kids that come here on the weekly can't all make $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, well, I don't have a college degree. It's like, dude, I don't have a college degree.
Look this shit up online, learn how to do it, YouTube videos, whatnot.
There's so many resources
Some kind
too,
of
man.
online courses.
Yeah.
There is nothing
All
that you
in.
can't learn for free in programming.
Yeah.
Well, you
And
know,
make six-figure salary, but it does help to have a teacher. It does help to have that
that's
good
what I was
environment.
about to say.
It
That's
does-
that's why this is so good, and that's why you're so valuable in this community, because Panther will be having a certain ability, but he lacks direction. He lacks the motivation. You need somebody to kind of give him a compass so he'll know.
Or
he'll
like
know
an
where to go.
environment, like if
An
like the idea
environment,
is like
yeah.
if I'm doing a course, hey, I'm doing this shit to make some money too.
Yeah.
I get some money, but now like say you guys are in a course together.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're paying money to take the course. You're going to take it more seriously. You're going to be in a group of kids together that are like, oh shit, you're going to hold each other accountable. Like you're going to see him grinding. That's going to make you want to grind more. Like that's definitely a real thing.
It's
right?
a real thing, bro.
Yeah, when you start putting your own money into it, that's when, because you know a lot of people will drop out on their parents' dollar and shit in
Yeah.
college and shit.
Yeah,
But then
I
when
mean-
they go back, they're like,
I mean, I did that.
Exactly. I did that too, bro. When I started putting my own money up, I was like, fuck.
I gotta
I'm
take
like,
this shit
I gotta
serious.
take
"Man,
it
I'm gonna
serious.
retake this damn class and money go to waste and shit.
Yeah,
so
you put a ticket on it. That shit changes
that's when you
things.
learn the most, either when it's something you actually just want to learn by yourself for free, or you put your money into it
Yeah.
and you don't want to lose that money. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
And like the idea is like also like I don't know how we're gonna do these courses. Like I'm thinking we're doing beginner shit, but like I'm also gonna do courses I know personally where I help teach kids how to make more money, not by like if you're already a programmer or if you're already just like a professional in your field. I'm gonna teach you how to negotiate a higher salary. I'm gonna teach you how to job interview. Like literally off of your job interview skills, that's a difference of like $50,000.
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Easy.
People go into a job interview.
Like I have coworkers that make like literally better than me on paper, but like I make $50,000 more than a year than them because I just interviewed better.
Yeah. It's so many lanes to this shit. I interview well. I always interview well. It's my thing is finding like getting through. So by you saying like when you like there's certain things that you need to list or there's networking or certain
It's
people.
swagger, baby.
Yeah, it's swagger,
It's-
it's just all that shit. And if I get into that lane, go ahead, talk
So
about it. This is good.
I'm
This
about
is-
to interview
yeah.
Mr. Des. So everything here is perfect. We're ready to move on to the next steps. What is your expected salary?
That's always like where I get tripped up at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't want
This is how I'm gonna teach you.
I don't want to oversell myself, but I know I'm the shit.
Lowball either.
I also don't want to highball myself out of
You
the
always try to
opportunity.
sound modest. The typical person gonna try to be modest and shit.
So what do you say?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. So they can hear me.
They can hear you. They can hear you. Because we're recording.
Okay.
The shop's open, by the way. Y'all come through, man. Fuck with us, 5 o'clock.
Let's just say it's Nike.
Yeah.
Cool, Mr. Nike guy, whatever the fuck your name is.
Oh shit.
I'm not really worried about that right now. I want to make sure that I'm a great fit for the company with the tasks at hand, but more importantly, I want to make sure that you're a great place for me to grow my career.
Oh.
And then they're gonna be like, oh, blah blah blah. They're gonna be like, no, but we need to get a number.
Yeah, they need a
There's
number because they got to
I'm
know.
gonna like, I'll be like, oh, well, you know, market rate or like some shit like top performers make X, Y, Z. I don't really say that. I think that's a cop out. But people that aren't confident in themselves, they can be like, oh, well, top earners in the industry make $200,000 a year, and I'm a top performer because X, Y, Z. I'm never gonna say that shit because I'm that dude.
Yeah.
But like, if people feel unconfident, because people feel weird talking like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel super weird just even
Talking
talking
about
about
money.
this outside of an interview.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to navigate through these waters.
So what I did at my last interview, I told them, well, if you have to put it down for the next step in the computer, just put down $1. And I'll say dead ass, just staring them in their face. I'm not even joking, like just $1, because they know I'm bullshitting, and they know that I know that it's the Yomi, it's the mind game,
It's
right?
the only, it's the layers of it.
And then they're just gonna be like, fuck, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
They'll put down
But what? So if you put that out there, then how do you get what you want? Like you're saying that you're trying to negotiate. A
no,
certain
like I'll
salary.
tell them $1. So then the idea of this is never say the first number.
Oh, you want them to commit to the first number,
And then I'm just gonna say higher than whatever the fuck they say.
okay.
no matter what, never say the first number.
Oh shit.
Because like, what if in my mind I was like, bet I'm about to make $100,000. That'll be great. And then you ask me and I say $100,000, but your budget was $150.
Mm-hmm. You fucking undersell. This is actually the no mix-up.
Yeah.
Because you go in and you just fucking block. They think you're
I dash in on you and I don't do
dash
it.
in. This is what I was telling Toasty the other day. We were outside talking.
I met him the other night actually. Like he introduced himself.
Yeah. So shout out to Toasty. I was telling them outside like my new shit is, and I only like to get my strats out of shit. But me and Shamir were talking, so that's my boy. I was like, I just dash up on people now and duck. I do a hard dash and duck. And he was like, doesn't that get you hit? And I'm like, no, I duck.
They're scared.
They're scared. I'm gonna duck, and I commit to ducking, but I still have time to get up and block. It's like they think because I'm ducking, I'm fucking ducking, and they can hit me with a mid. No, I can always get up in time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to commit to the actual action of advancing. And that's what you're doing. You're like, I want to make you make a move. Yeah,
I'm
by
never
doing
gonna say
that.
the first number. And if I say the first number, it's going to be so fucking high or so fucking low that you know I'm bullshitting.
Exactly. So if I come in dashing and duck, you're like, this dude's bullshit. I'm going to fucking do a mid. And little do you know, I made you commit to doing a super slow, unsafe
and you're getting
mid,
fucked.
and you're getting fucked.
Yeah.
So damn, that's good.
But the idea is
that's
also,
that Marvel shit. Marvel players are smart, bro.
Yeah. And the idea is like I am that dude. Like
you know you're the shit.
My code, like I'm not like Daigo with this shit.
No, but you're the shit. Yeah.
No, like people know who I am.
People
That's why they're interviewing
me.
me. You're not gonna fucking. And also, it's expensive to interview, at least in tech.
Real? I didn't think about this. The actual interview cost.
Just think about it. Like if I'm paying my employees $100 an hour in their salary, and 10 guys had to fucking interview you, and it's like a 20-hour process overall. Like I just spent thousands of dollars. Like I'm not trying to fucking back out this last second. Like I want you here.
Yeah.
How do I make you happy?
Yeah.
And obviously they have their budgets and shit
Of course,
too.
yeah,
But like,
it's X factors.
this shit is expensive. It's expensive to interview.
Yeah, I didn't realize that too.
Or like they go through a recruiter and they do this and that, and also like it's good to be a like you can't be like a shitty employee and do this shit. Like you got to be good at your job. You got to be that dude. True. But if you do this, like this difference of like tens of thousands of dollars just off of like a couple sentences and just having that confidence to just not sweat this shit.
And that's some real confidence to get in there and make them say a number too. Shit. That's
and then they told me like, then they gave me this number and then I was like, no, that's too low. Like,
did you say like that's too low? I want this, or were you just like, no, that's too low, and then they came back with another offer?
So you come to me, like you're the company, like. And then like whatever we say good whatever, and then like expect to hear from us in a week, Mr. Patel. And then like a week later, you email us like, Mr. Patel, we have this offer, base compensation $150,000 a year. We'll give you $50,000 signing bonus, and we'll give you this much stock. I'm not going to respond immediately. And when I do respond, I never respond to email, but I think certain people should respond in email. I like to get on the phone because I'm confident in the way I speak. Yeah. But certain people get nervous. No, like write down an email. Don't just send it. Like have your homeboys read over the shit. Do what's best for you. That's the key to all this shit. You have to understand yourself and how you best communicate.
That's true. And the reason why you don't immediately respond is because you don't want to seem desperate. What?
Oh no, like I might do it. I just be busy with my
shit. Oh, you busy?
Right?
Okay. You
I'll
take
be
the weight out
not
of
doing shit.
Yeah, you take the pressure off yourself by like, well, it's not even really pressure. You're like, okay, this isn't. I just doing some other shit. And when I get to it, you don't really see. By the time you get around to it and you're talking about it, you're not all nervous. Like I don't need to fuck this up.
But like, I mean, I'm just not a nervous guy in general.
Yeah,
you're
like, cool. Yeah.
The idea is
some people let the nerves get to them.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Like if you're nervous, do what you need to do.
True.
To fucking not be nervous.
True.
But I'll straight up just like this lady, I called her and I was like, cool, blah blah blah. This, I can't agree to this rate. I'll have like, I have these other offers. I have these other interviews.
Do you actually have other offers?
Yeah.
Okay. Or do you use that to leverage? Okay.
I mean,
I know you're the shit, but
if you don't, you better fucking interview at 5 companies.
Okay.
You say you do.
Yeah, because some people like.
Shit, good point, Greg.
I'm not just like blatantly lying. Obviously, sprinkle your shit up a little bit, but like
I don't like to lie either. Yeah.
So like, if you're interview at 10 places at once.
Yeah.
And you can tell a version of the truth. It's still the truth, but you know.
Right. Like it's a confident lie, kind of. Not even a lie. It's an embellishment.
Because you are interviewing at places. You are interviewing. And ideally, you have a couple offers.
And in turn, like, oh man, I hate saying this too. It's like having more than one chick. If you fuck with a bunch of chicks, you ain't tripping on one. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But
what
if
it's, and that's that backup confidence
it's
on
that
you, right?
confidence.
We had this
Learn,
shit called,
Panther.
in the
Give
Navy,
me
we had
game.
this term called being a polished turd. And,
Whoa.
Yeah, a polished turd is so
That shit will
you
still
always
get that
got-
mirror.
Some of these Navy terms are crazy.
So a polished turd is a dude who typically is not doing any work all day on the ship. Like, yo, what the fuck? What department are you? Like, why you always just in the galley just chilling? He got his shoes perfectly shined, uniform creased the fuck up. He's got all his claws and shit. He got the hardest fucking claws. He got his warfare pins, all that shit. So when a higher up asks him where he's supposed to be, hey, why aren't you working on this claw? I already got it. Why aren't you doing this and that? Oh, shit, I already did it. So then it's just like he's kind of on his own shit. He's making rank and shit because he don't have to do any fucking work. But at the same time, he's a dirtbag. The worst fucking sailor you could possibly have.
He's playing the game.
But he played the game.
Yeah.
So just be a polished turd, man. Get your qualifications. By that I mean get your resume on point.
Definitely need your qualifications.
Make sure do what you need to do in all the divisions, so that when people ask about you, you got like a history there. You're like, oh yeah, man, he did all this and that. So
They can handle whatever
yeah,
we can throw
and
at
then
them.
you can be like, look, man, I'm certified. You know, I got my quals, my pens, and all that shit. So when it's time for you to come get yours, you can get it because you know you got that experience, you got the personality a little bit. It's typically going to be somebody swagged out, like you said. They got a little swagger to them. They got like the personality.
But so check it. So like after you give me that offer, I'm not gonna say no to your face. I mean, sometimes I might. I that's why I like to talk to them on the phone because like
Reading their voices.
I be reading some shit.
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
fighting games,
Just
right?
reading
Like I can make
your
them read.
opponent. Yeah, reading your
So like
opponent.
I could just sometimes I might just say no straight to their face. Like sometimes like if I'm feeling myself like no, like and I won't say no that's a bad offer. I'll just say no, like how can I take this offer?
Okay.
I'll straight up ask it like how could I do this? But
But when
what
you're
I would
listening to
typically
what are you
do.
listening for? That's what I'm saying. When you're reading your opponent, in this case,
But what I would typically do is I'd be like, cool, well, I'm gonna have to discuss this offer. I have all these offers. I need to discuss them with my family,
With your
and I need some
family,
time
yeah.
to, you know, blah blah this, blah blah that, and then like I'll come back to them like, yeah, I can't do this because X, Y, Z.
Yeah,
And
this shit works on a lot of levels too. I
no,
can
it works
see.
in anything in life.
Oh, yeah.
All this shit is fighting games. This is what I
It
keep
is.
trying to tell people. Like, if you're good at fighting games, you have the skills to be good at life.
Yeah,
You can negotiate. You have interpersonal skills. You have problem solving skills. Like that's all you need.
well, and you're exactly right. The problem is there are a bunch of bad fighting game players. Not in the sense that they play the fighting game bad. They can be successful at the actual game, but they don't know how to implement that approach into life. It's why you're fucking being very successful at a fighting game. You know, you just have very good analytical skills. You're breaking it down to like, fuck it, I don't know what's going on. If I just work hard, I'm going to be good. It's going to be a byproduct that I'm going to be good at this game because I'm just going to invest in it. So you understand your learning style. You understand that you're smart. You understand the resources that you have.
Self-awareness.
Self-awareness. That's what I just told this motherfucker that. So you have great self-awareness. So you're going to be, number one, you're going to be successful. And then you're going to be a joy to work with. Like who doesn't like, Mike is going to want to get games in with you. I'm going to want to get games in and I'm going to benefit from dealing with a smart person. You're going to benefit from dealing with smart people. This shit just works. Keep talking. I just want you to keep talking. Both of y'all smart motherfuckers.
So like,
And Panther, ask
and
questions
then
too, dude.
and then there's
You got questions. I'm a listener. Yeah, okay.
there's conversational tactics. Like I'm trying to relate this to fighting games for our listeners.
Yeah.
Shiro
said this
I
is really
want
helping
to
him
ask you about
Yeah, no, Shiro's
the
a
way
little
the
homie, dude.
interview
Like,
process
back when I was at
too.
I used to have my apartment in Marietta. He came through for a couple sessions. He's
Okay.
a really cool.
Yo,
Dude.
everybody knows Shiro, dog. It don't matter
cool
what.
guy. He's a
It
cool
don't
guy.
matter if it's Dragon Ball, Marvel, Tekken, Smash, like that. He's connected
No,
to
he's
every
a really
damn.
cool guy. Skateboard
Yeah.
god over
Woo!
here.
But I want to ask you, like, where do you think the interview process? You think everything's going to transition because an in-person interview? All right, so there's different types of interviews. You got just voice.
Let me give you
voice
some.
call.
Let me give you some context. So my Amazon interview, it was a phone call
Yeah.
with a recruiter. Then after that, we set up a technical interview on the phone, which was about an hour. It was a phone call plus like computer shit. They tried to test me on some shit. Then I bodied that, and then yeah. So that shit.
Dang, shit.
I mean, I got the job,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I got
yeah.
the hoodie, right?
Yeah.
And then the in person, but because of COVID, it wasn't in person. It was
Yeah.
through
It was like a video
FaceTime
call.
type shit.
Okay.
It was 8 hours. It was
Shit.
yeah. I mean, they're not gonna pay you
Yeah, you're right, but
$200,000, $300,000 a
Okay,
year.
that was great context because motherfuckers need to hear that.
Yeah, it's like 8 hours. It was like fucking like an hour interview with like this team,
Yeah,
two
yeah, yeah.
people,
Yeah, you
then like a
gotta pass it
15-minute
around.
break,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I've
another
done
team.
2-3 hours of interviews and it's like excruciating.
Yeah,
Like, fucking shit.
right. And
Yeah.
I mean, because these guys like some of these programs make $1 million stuff.
Yeah,
They're
so
not
they got-
gonna.
it's thorough. It's thorough.
Yeah.
Understood.
So like that's why all the kids that go to tournaments and make it out of pools at like tournaments like Evo and Final Round and shit like that. Like that marathon approach, that stamina that you need. It's the same thing in the interview game.
Because I guess you kind of go through. Do you somewhat like repeat the same interview? Is it like a different team now? They're asking you similar questions.
It could be different. It could be the same, but you need different answers for everybody. Because at the end of the interview, like they're all gonna talk. You're gonna see.
What you think about Matt? What you think about?
He told me this.
They have a meeting at the end. Like I've been a part of that process to where it's like, okay, they have all their notes.
Yeah.
Based on the interview process.
Just the NFL combine.
Just like the combine, yeah. What do we have?
You go through all these different coaching staff.
What do we have Greg at this point? Okay, we got him up here. Well, I think he's up here, and they think, and then they come to an agreement. But continue.
Let's draft him.
Let's draft.
And then
make an offer.
Oh yeah, so going back to like the tactics, they're conversational skills.
Conversational tactics. That's just
kind of like in fighting games, like oh yeah, there's overheads, there's lows, there's different things that you can do. Like if somebody asks you a question, just repeat the question back to them. Like you'd be like, oh, Greg,
I hear that.
How would you solve this? And you'd be like, oh, how would I solve this? Like straight up say that.
Okay, so you're not saying don't ask them how they would solve it.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was.
But what's the tone that you do? So say you ask me that, like, Greg, how would you solve this, right? Am I saying it like, how would I solve it, or do I say it like, all right, how would I solve this? Like, are you saying it
how you normally would? Make it sound a little bit more confident how you would.
Okay, great.
I know, so don't say it back like a question, but just kind of like
how would I solve
state the question.
State the question.
Okay, how I would solve this.
This is human psychology. They think you're paying more attention.
Yeah. Okay.
They feel like you're paying more attention. That's just
you're
psychology.
engaged.
Gives you more time to think about it.
You know, also learn a shit ton of good skills like this too is working in sales.
Oh yeah.
Like the dude.
If you're good in sales, you're good at everything.
Yeah. If you're one of those dudes that call contractors and shit, and like they're like my old daddy's in that shit, so I'll pick up like sales advice and all this from him. He works at networks down in Buckhead and shit.
Okay. Shout out to Dan.
He would, of course, we're always gonna get going on the phone and shit, but like if you get some blue collar ass like construction worker dude from some company to fucking buy like $300 worth of leads, you can fucking sell anything to anybody, dog.
That's exactly it, and that's all interviews are. You're selling yourself.
Yeah.
That's like the one. A lot of people want to be humble.
Yeah.
This is the worst time to be humble.
But that's where I struggle because I'm terrible at selling myself. I just do my shit. If you give me an opportunity, I'm gonna do my shit. I can't tell you why I'm good. I can't tell you what I'm good at all the time. I just know I get busy. It's about getting that across to you. So I usually get across with confidence, eye contact, fucking how I dress. I want to be sharp, you know what I'm saying? And I want to be sharp as far as like you said, repeating things, being engaged.
Yeah.
Do you try to sell it to where
talk slower than you normally would.
Really?
Slow it down
That's
a little
tough.
bit.
Slow it down.
That's tough.
Talk lower. Like not in the voice, but like a little bit like a lower tone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, like how them fucking like jazz radio motherfuckers.
Yeah. In real life they talk like this, but then they get on
It's like,
smooth
hey,
jazz.
bro, I'm real cool with this shit. Blah, blah. Talk like that.
Okay.
It just makes you feel more pleasant.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you've made it to your last interview, you're already qualified. Like, at least in tech, like, since there's like all these different interviews, the last interview's like, all right, cool, this guy's smart enough, he's hardworking enough, we just got to make sure he's cool.
Yeah.
Do we fuck with this guy? So just be cool. I know that's like, it's very like cliche. Motherfuckers be like, be yourself. No, fuck that. Don't be yourself.
No, that's what I was gonna ask you. In the interview, do you make it a point?
Unless you're really cool, then be yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you make it like a point that when you're in the interview, like, hey, make sure like these motherfuckers know I'm cool, like, be a cool dude, or do you just like focus solely on the
wear
questions?
J's and Gucci and
like,
t-shirts to all my
That's what I'm saying. They can
Yeah.
clothes. This is what I used to try to tell Mike. Well, I didn't try to tell him this, but this is what I get across. Like, what you wear and how you wear it.
It's a story.
It's a story. It also conveys like you said, when you seen Rick and you seen his J's, you were like, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah.
It's a symbol. Like, you can kind of see that this person is on a certain wavelength, and you should at least have some kind of like interaction with them. It's a cool thing about like personalizing. It's like customize. Like when you see people and they customize their characters, and you're like, that shit is trash. It's like.
Yeah.
Just like you can tell about people's like, oh, this guy plays rushdown characters.
Yeah.
This is kind of how he is.
Right.
This is the zoner. This
Right.
is how
This
he
is owner. It tells you about a personality archetype.
Yeah, I've been seeing some people with like customs online and shit. And I was like, yo, what? Like, some people be dressing their characters up ugly as shit. Like, I've been watching Abstract in these online tournaments. He got Link with the fucking Nike helmet on and shit. a fucking
Some
like
people do that.
a damn plunger on it. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck?
I do wild shit like that too.
I
My
understand.
thing is
I
got.
always try to make my shit look like professional looking.
But that's your style.
Yeah, it's my
that's
style.
dope. That's dope.
Yeah.
Some people do that. I like.
I make my shit.
I want it to look like certain aspects of my personality, just like because I'm going into it knowing that I'm trying to accomplish something. So it's the same with a job interview. Like I'm gonna have a suit, boutonniere. I'm gonna,
I be seeing Chop play. I'm like, anytime I'm in Chop, I'm like, Chop, what the fuck you got on?
Chop has always got a fucking
Chop
Steve
wearing like
Harvey suit.
some
on the
neon,
fucking
yeah,
head.
some neon suit.
He's a West Side Bankhead dude, so it's gonna look
just
like
like Patrick Troy and shit.
exactly. But it's also, but look at how he plays too. It's really uncouth. It's like that. It's a cheap sell, but there's nothing wrong with that. He knows what he's trying to accomplish it, and he accomplishes it. But I'm like trying to accomplish something. Panther's trying to accomplish certain things. It's like you gotta look the part you're trying to play. That's what they say too. And then sometimes there's a part that they don't even know like that you need to play. If you come in the like they're like they don't even know who you are, and they're like, I fucking need that dude. We don't even have a spot for him, but we're gonna create something.
That's definitely like if I see the interview's got a tattoo, I'll unbutton my shit.
Oh yeah. Your tattoos. Fuck it.
Like any shit that people think is a weakness, I'm gonna make that shit my strength.
Yeah, you can. You can really do that.
Mover's like, oh, you don't got an education? Like, hell yeah, bro, I learned how to do all this shit without an education.
Right.
Dog. Like, why am I better than you?
And then if they want you there, they'll find room for you. They can make room for something if they need them.
Who doesn't want a bright
I'd rather you
person?
be on my team than go to the competitor, and then now I got to deal with that.
I mean, that's why Amazon gives you all that stock.
Yeah.
They're like, oh,
They
but
want
you
you
only
there.
get it after 4 years.
Yeah.
Because they
make you commit.
They don't even need you. They just don't want the other companies to have you.
Oh shit, that's dope. This also
It's
is a
an arms
reflection.
race for them.
It is.
Competition.
It's also a reflection of the Seattle mind state too. Like that company's from there, and that's how they look at things. That's why they embrace tattoos, open-minded thinking, certain things. They're like, okay, we need a next level thinker. We don't need the person that's going to appease us or just give us what we want. We want.
That's where Apple's from too, right?
Yeah,
They're from Cali.
Cali. Yeah, they're from
Okay,
Cali.
I thought what was it, dude?
Microsoft.
Johnson. Oh yeah, Microsoft. Okay.
You're thinking about Johnson's
was thinking
overall
about Johnson
phallic
either.
penises. But yeah, we're not talking about you and Dante's relationship.
Wait, what?
No, you're talking about Johnson.
You're just trying to crack it open.
Yeah. Greg's always trying to
I
crack
didn't
it.
hear that show till like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
after
you're
you
late.
said it.
You're late on it. Stay with me, brother. Stay with me. But continue talking about the interview process.
I mean, I got mad knowledge for these kids,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
gonna tax these
Yeah,
kids.
okay, yeah.
What I think I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna do these classes, and like we're straight up. What we're gonna do is just to prove I'm not gonna charge people. I'm just gonna take a percentage of their raise. If he was making $50,000 a year, and because of my techniques you make $60,000, I'm gonna take a percent of that $10,000.
How you gonna get them to commit to that though? You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm making you $10,000 more a year.
Yeah,
Just
I
off
mean,
of
What
these
if they
talking
What if they
skills.
don't tell you that they got the raise?
Hmm?
What if they lie? Like, oh, I never got a raise. What say they got a raise, but they don't want to pay you? So like, oh no, I didn't get a raise.
I mean, that's their bad karma.
Yeah,
dog.
true.
Yeah.
Because if somebody's fucking with you, they're gonna fuck with you, and there's the loyalty that you got me this money. I need to get. Yeah,
I
it's
got
your
you
love.
this money,
That's
dog.
how we look. That's how we look at it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And at the end of the day, like,
But you get the point though.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
at the end of the day, like if they're not gonna fuck with me, like, bro, I'm not gonna.
That's what I be. Oh man, I need your humble disposition in the sense that I got to get rid of this Atlanta wild shit because I'm like, you don't gotta fuck with me. I'm the shit. I don't give a fuck how you feel. That's what I be telling you. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel about me, Tekken wise, commentary wise, anything. It's like I know I'm a fucking good person. I know I spread love. I'm just not gonna take your shit because you feel you're projecting your shit onto me. I'm gonna let you know that you can feel the same way I feel.
Also, like, this isn't gonna be like my main income anyways.
Exactly.
Like,
This is some shit I'm doing.
This is some fucking shit I'm doing to help the community.
Yeah.
Make a couple thousand. bucks on the side.
You're giving back, and that's your good karma.
Yeah, it's like the same way how like I probably indirectly brought $1 million into Marvel in Atlanta
Really? Damn.
just off a salary. I guess you were going to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah.
There's probably like 6-7 of us, and all of us are making more than 6 figures.
Mm.
We're roughly at $1 million salary in the
Real
Marvel
shit.
community.
Yeah.
And that's the Atlanta community Marvel. Like,
Oh,
they're
man,
buying
Marvel's-
houses.
Marvel's-
they're spelling.
But
they're-
listen, dog, Marvel community is so different. You got to stick together to play that game. That game's been out a long time. You guys have weathered the storm. Listen, that's why Mike is fucking where he is. Like he's got that mentality. Like he's just like contained. Like he's a brilliant person, but he's fucking lazy. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. All us programmers are lazy.
Yeah. But it's like you can be lazy, but let the other people who aren't like invest in them.
Yeah. And so that's the thing. Like I figure like if I can increase another $1 million,
up, man?
by everybody $20,000-$30,000 more a year, like why not?
But
We could all
the
be
thing
rich.
is, there's multiple guys in that community that do that.
And that's the idea. Like, the idea is, like, we can all be rich.
I want to start fucking playing Marvel. Fuck Greg, fuck me Panther,
We're the
fuck
best
all
game.
y'all Tekken broke ass hoes.
Fucking,
I'm gonna play Marvel. I play Marvel. I love Marvel. Like, why did I play Marvel?
we're the best, dude. Like,
You guys are the
fucking
best.
Eddie had that fucking Microsoft interview.
Shout out to
he was
Eddie.
we was FaceTiming each other. I was putting him on game, like,
Yo, Marvel is the business district of the FTC.
It really is.
even though we're the gambling degenerates,
You're like
like,
Wall Street of the FTC.
It's the
it's
Wall
funny
Street
though,
because
'cause, like,
but it's
the biggest money matches is Marvel. Like,
But-
Stanford versus Ducto was $90,000 money match.
It's a reflection of the mind state you have to really invest in that game because it's a fucking crapshoot when you play that game. Shit, you fucking
You gotta
tag
be
in,
ready to get
licked.
shit
You gotta
on.
get ready to get shit on, but you guys don't look at it that way. You're like, okay, I can lose 0. You fucking Virgil's coming in.
Bro, like, I fought fucking Chop and I lost 7-10, but like, I
You
wasn't
lost to
worried
Chop. How
about
you fuck you losing to Chop?
it. Yeah.
He's cheap.
Chop's good.
Chop's good, but Chop's good at gambling. Chop's
But
very
see,
good
that's
at
why I
gambling.
was fucking him up.
Yeah,
I was gambling better than him.
you gamble better than him, but he's
then
gambling
it was the
overall.
long
Fucking
set. It was the 10 games.
okay,
And it went like
exactly.
17 games.
Because he knows that he's like, okay, I'm gonna put it to 10. This is how he wins. This is what I'm.
So it was 17 games for that set. Like, think about it, 17
Yeah.
games with Chop. That's hard to beat.
That's hard to beat. He's gonna start compiling knowledge, and that's what I'm saying. You don't fucking go into it. He's a gambler, and he's a good gambler, but he knows how to gamble. You talked about baccarat, right? It's like he's not gonna play baccarat.
No.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna gamble in another game to where there's this energy with it. He's gonna be shooting craps to where
Yeah.
he's talking shit. He's holding the dice. And you're like, fucking shoot the dice, motherfucker. Yeah, Chop is a craps player.
Yeah.
You're a fucking button up James Bond baccarat player. You got your fucking fine ass chick on your shoulder. You got your
Just
arm
sitting
on the
there.
table. You're measured.
Yeah.
Chop is measured, but he's measuring in the sense that he's banking on the fucking animation that he's gonna bring to the gambling environment. And in fucking 17 games, that's gonna win out. But in 10, you're gonna kill it. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking that's the shit I do like about fucking games and fighting games in general, because James Bond is gonna go head up with fucking another different type of gambler, a super villain, and let's see who wins. And a lot of times Bond takes losses. A lot of times the villain has to fucking he resurfaces. He comes back in another movie. That's me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know in this sense I'm not gonna really. I don't have fucking special fucking watches that shoot lasers and shit, but I do have the ability to fucking just go balls to the wall and just kill anybody at any given time.
Yeah.
So this is good. Oh, shit, shout out to you.
That's the Marvel community. We're the villains of the FGC.
You guys
dog.
are the villains,
Like,
but you guys are
our
not.
game's
You
trash,
guys,
right?
no. That's the thing. You
So
guys
we're
are
like,
the
fuck, we gonna play what we like.
no, you guys are the perceived villains. In actuality, you guys, this game has been out for an eternity. You guys actually survived fucking Marvel Infinite. Put that shit to the side. Okay, that was a loss. We invested a little bit, but that shit doesn't mean
We're
anything.
just gonna play 2 and 3 like we've been
2
playing.
and 3 like you've been doing, knowing that this game is going to involve trusting the developer or not trusting it, understanding that it doesn't even matter about the game at times. It matters having fun. The people that come to the game, the community, are going to benefit it from you guys being around them, and it just kind of, I don't know, man. It's
Like
just
through Marvel, like C, for example. Like, I was in Cali, he was going through a hard time here, so I was like, yeah, bro, just move to Cali, sleep on my couch.
yeah,
So that was the Marvel home.
yeah.
Like, fuck
That
it.
used to be Tekken.
Yeah, so like that's why like there's that. I think we talked about last year, like Marvel and Tekken, they move very similarly, but now that Tekken's like the hot fucking fighting game, there's a lot of young blood
Yeah.
in there, so like it's a little bit different there.
It's
The
very
nice part about Marvel is because it's a hard game,
yeah.
people are just
It
intimidated
weeds
by
out the
it.
suckers. That's what Tekken used to do. It just because it was a difficult game, it used to weed out the people that didn't really have the best interest of the community in mind at the minimum. Now anybody can pick it
Yeah,
up.
like-
It needed to do that to grow,
Yeah.
right? And here it is.
It's
We
pros
did.
and cons.
It's pros and cons, but at the same time, there was an element that I wish was still there. I sound old, but go ahead, Greg. You were about to make a point.
I don't remember what
Well, I got a book for all you guys to read. I'm not,
Oh, tell me.
Not on the
Des can't read.
We ain't getting into the stream.
I got
kids.
my fucking book in there.
Panther just learned.
No, they got
No,
that shit on
I
Audible.
No, I want to read. I like to read.
Yeah.
I like to read.
Panther need cliff notes, man.
Give
It's
me
not
the
Audible.
name before this
And a
dude gets
clipboard.
us sidetracked.
No, we ain't gonna say it on the stream.
Okay. Yeah, that's game. You can't get a game out for free. Go ahead.
Or-
Greg lost his train of thought. He's about to talk about what?
I don't.
Probably so.
I can't remember
Hot
what
dogs.
we talking
Korean
about
hot
before we got up.
Interviews.
Talking about them Korean hot dogs. Oozing out when you bite them.
I don't
Go ahead.
remember.
Footlongs, baby.
Whoa.
Oh no, I was just saying how like the Marvel community was like the fucking
You said Wall Street.
Wall
Street
Street.
of the FGC.
Atlanta Marvel, at least.
Yeah.
Atlanta Marvel, yeah. Fucking,
It's because we're also older, kind of like the old Tekken heads.
Yeah.
We're a little bit older.
Yeah.
We're all.
you guys get respected for being old, though. You guys don't get ousted out. Because you can't, because you
Well,
have
there are no
all
young Marvel players.
they're young Marvel players.
It's true, dog.
Yeah, but even if they arise, they'll still.
I mean, shout out to my homeboy playing Marvel here.
As soon as you said that.
Well, listen, even if there are young
Shit,
Marvel
I'll
players,
stick it a little bit. We can play a little bit after.
yo, if they're young Marvel players, they still, due to the way Marvel's designed, they succumb to the old because there's so much cheap shit that you guys have already developed and know. They're eventually just off a peace offering. They're gonna have to be like, hey, teach me this shit. How do I block this crossover?
But you're agreeing there's some gatekeeping going on.
Huh?
Is there gatekeeping going on?
Gatekeeping
In
as far as what, in Marvel?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
No, the game is
The game is the gatekeeper.
Okay.
That's
We're
what
trying to have people
Yeah,
play
you
our
want
games,
people to
bro.
play.
Just
Nah, the
Every
game
Friday,
is
we're over here.
the game is the gatekeeper because what they do is they see other people playing Marvel like, yo, you play Marvel? Oh, let's play.
Yeah.
Just like he did. It's the fucking boutonniere. Or
When I
it's the
see
fucking,
see younger kids, I don't even play my real team because like
you're
You're trying to
destroy
get
them.
them in it.
You're trying to keep them engaged. You don't want to just decimate
if
them.
it's
to where
tournament time or money match time, like
Beating
I'm gonna
ass.
make you fucking hate your
beating
fucking
ass,
life.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Beating ass. That's Tekken too. I'm not gonna
That's cool
play.
because I see guys play Marvel like that I never knew played it. Like every now and then I'll be like, oh, you like shit, I didn't know Turk played that shit, but sometimes Turk would be in the middle of a tournament and he'd be like, yo, I'm gonna go play some Marvel.
Yeah.
So let me know. I was like, you play Marvel? I've never seen you play that up here. And then you
'Cause
know,
I
like
know a lot of the
Nito,
kids, like, they'll watch
Pleasant
us.
Man plays it. And,
Nito's
shit.
in it.
And they'll never like play it when we're playing it. They'll
Yeah, I
watch
never
it.
see them play y'all, but I see them play it.
Because
Like,
like,
it's
I feel
they're
like
scared.
they're scared.
They're scared. They should be.
go play, dog.
No,
And
no.
we're-
Listen, this ain't like Tekken. You get in Marvel and you be like, what the fuck just happened? Like what the?
But a lot of games are like that.
No, Marvel's worse,
Marvel's
man.
like that.
Marvel's worse, dog.
That's
Bro,
Marvel is designed that
see
way.
how far you are? See how far you are? I command through you. It's one frame. It's a one frame command throw, and I get a full combo off of it.
Damn.
And Wesker's not even top 10 in the game.
Yeah, you
That's
just
just the
learn
character
that.
that's got that.
Yeah,
Like,
but you can learn how to do that shit.
You can. There's a fucking
But
like
like-
Chris G will be breaking throws and you're like, what the fuck? But at the
yeah,
same
Marvel
time,
has one frame throws.
yeah,
And people consistently
break them.
throws.
If you invest in it, you can have this dynamic ability, but people don't understand that part of games, Greg. You're a G. You understand that. Yo,
This is why Jazz is the best at every game.
Really?
Like
Okay.
every tournament he enters, or does he not?
Yeah,
win?
he's gonna win.
Why?
He's-
Because he has a good
He,
luck.
he came up on Marvel.
Oh,
he
shit.
came up on
Yeah,
Marvel.
if we run a Marvel tournament, Jazz is pretty much guaranteed to win it. If we run Fighters,
Dragon Ball.
Jazz is guaranteed to win it. If we run
Last time I saw him do a
when
Fighters
MK
tournament,
came
he didn't
out-
lose a single round. He won the
No,
entire
yeah.
tournament.
Which shit, when MK first dropped, he was winning that every time. When Sam Show first dropped, he was winning that every time. Like, I keep trying to tell his ass to play Tekken. I don't know why he doesn't want to play it. There's some guys who I'm like, shit, fucking Jazz needs to be playing that shit. Joel needs to be playing that shit.
Joel's played Tekken in the
Yeah.
past a little bit.
Play shit. I
He
didn't.
attempted to.
Yeah, shit.
Who,
How
Joel?
often is
No.
Ninja Killer still
Oh,
playing?
he-
Does
yeah.
Ninja Killer still play Tekken?
Ninja Killer's always played Tekken. He played Tekken Tag.
I mean,
too.
is he still playing it though?
Probably so. Even if he doesn't, he's
Because I remember when he was
just
going to
naturally
like
talented.
majors and shit. He
Yeah,
was
he's
doing
naturally
MK
talented.
only.
He was getting clean in majors a little bit though.
But also, like, people don't want to play Marvel because it's a dead game.
Yeah,
There's no
that
tournaments.
shit. I hate that. I hate dead games. I hate when people say games are dead.
Because they're like, if
Oh,
you're going
yeah.
to put all this time into the game, you want to compete in something that's like,
But
You
if,
go
you,
to
if,
tournament.
if it's fun and you like it, just play the shit, bro.
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There shouldn't need to be like a tournament world tour behind it for you to play. Like shit, I'm over here playing
That's Hollywood.
games in the
though,
Roaring
right?
Twenties
That's
and shit,
But
dog.
what about Melee?
What do you say?
What about Melee?
But that's what comes with it, Greg. That's what I'm telling you. Like you bring up these points, Greg, but then there's the counterpoint. Like,
But
it's
shit,
like
you know, Melee Smash did it because they keep on dropping new Smash. So I understand like how Melee got left behind. I get like, yo, like 4 came out, Ultimate came out. No, just play whatever. Like we'll still play like Tekken 3 and shit like we did last night. But like it's Tekken 7 right now. We understand that. Like I'm still playing fucking Soul Blade and shit and Soul Calibur 1, 2, and 3. But I understand it's Soul Calibur 6's time right now. But
Yeah.
you know, I'm not
Which it
gonna.
isn't.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be sitting there like. I kind of get why the whole like Melee thing is kind of like dying. Shit.
I'm
I'm
having a
yo,
hard
just play
time
new.
explaining that
The
to me
way I
because I'm
look
not
at
tapped
it,
in like that with them.
The way I
You can
look
still
at it,
play your shit. Like you don't need Nintendo to just do your shit.
just do your shit.
But it's also you can't though because people are going to go with the wave. They want to play what everybody else is playing. There's loyalists like
No, the
you.
Melee players don't.
Well, I see. That's what I'm saying. I can't speak on that specifically. I'm just talking about in general. But
We
like
can talk
people-
about that.
No, we'll never talk about that. No, I'm just joking.
Nintendo's a
Competition
Melee
wise,
player.
even though fucking Soul Blade came out in 95, 96, I'm seeing you winning, and I'm like, I can beat this motherfucker.
Except for that, you can't.
No, listen, except that's what you think.
Except for that's
Y'all
what I
want
know.
money match?
Listen, I'm totally gay because
How long do you need to just lab the game up before you?
no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I need to play it because it don't work like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how long do you need before you?
No, it don't work like a lab. And see, that's what I'm saying. You're thinking on these very like tangible levels, like you're touching this desk.
I'm just asking you, how long do you need to play the game before you want to play it?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That it doesn't work like that when you're dealing with an elite.
Don't you have to play the game?
No, I don't have to touch anything. All I have to do is steal, because that's my mind frame.
Okay, so how long do you need
All I
to deal
have,
with
that's
how
all
long?
I
How much time needs to pass before you're ready to play?
It's not a time thing. That's what I'm trying to
What are we
understand.
talking about?
No, I'm trying. You gotta let me finish.
That it don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter with me.
So
You need to
when
let
are
me
you-
explain, and then I'll give you your point. What I'm trying to say, when it comes to a fighting or a strategy, when you're dealing with a Dez, all bets are off. So I just don't need time. I just look at shit, and I'm like, my mind eventually is gonna figure this out. I can't put a time on it. I don't put a number on it. I just be like,
So basically, never is what you're saying. You're
no,
never gonna beat me.
No, it's not a never. It's when I ever.
He can't put a time frame on his skill.
Yeah, it's not. My skill is that I don't have a skill. My skill is just figuring
So
shit
it could
out.
be tomorrow. It could be like 10
He's
years.
on that
It could be
Bruce Lee shit,
tomorrow.
be water.
Yeah, seriously, I'm a be water type of player. I'm like, I don't like. I'll use a tangible example. I'll use a functional whack dash. Whack dash is a very hard opponent, right? And I'm like, damn, he could beat me right now. He probably clean me. Katarina's very good, this and that. And I'm like, damn, I could play him right now and then possibly get drilled. I can play him today and possibly beat him. But when am I going to be actually ready to beat him? I don't know. So I'll just sit on it. I'll just look at him, play on it, and then one day it'll just come to me. Just like, because I'm an artist. I'm just like, it'll just come to me. And I'll just be like, fuck it, I'm going to play his character against him. And I'm going to use the same fucking outfit. And I'm going to pick the same stage. And he's going to have to measure what I know and what he knows. And I'm going to play him in the first to two. And I'm gonna fucking, instead of playing for money, I'm gonna play him for that fucking pad that he always use. No, his pad that he can only use and always play. And the winner of this, if I win, you get to break my pad. And if I win, I get to break your motherfucking
If you
pad.
win, you get that Sword Blade trophy up there.
No,
I'll give you some.
I want to break his pad because I know he needs that pad to play. That's the only pad he plays. I can play with anything. I can play with anything. He needs that pad to play. So if I beat
don't need
him,
a special pad to play.
I don't need shit to play it. Exactly. You can play whatever. So I'm gonna beat him, and not only am I able to beat him, there's a lot of weight on that. He needs that fucking pad. If I beat him and I get that pad and I break it, everybody gets to beat him because he can't play for shit with
You
that.
just buy a new pad.
He'll buy a new pad.
Yeah.
Have you seen this pad? That motherfucker got to get that shit and wrap it up. I've never even seen that pad.
You said you ordered it off Amazon.
It's the Holy Game Pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got to break that shit in. He's got to order. He's got to find another. It's gonna be a while before that motherfucker competes again.
We
That's
talking about
dead.
Marvel, dog?
Amazon
Breaking
Prime,
pads?
dog.
Is that-
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the Dez. That's what Chop respects me. That's what Mike respects me because I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah. So it's like it's one of these things. It's like in the realm of competition. That's why I respect Marvel players.
Yeah.
It's just dirt and crime.
No, like,
When Apology
people break
Man.
those controllers at tournaments.
Oh,
all the time.
definitely. It's not even about the. It's not even about the breaking of the controller. It's about the method to win. When Apology Man was doing that fucking
Unblockable.
that unblockable shit, I was like, that's dirty, and he fucking. I was
Motherfuckers like, yeah, that's Marvel.
that's Marvel.
It's literally like, oh, you shouldn't have gotten hit.
You shouldn't have gotten
That's the
hit.
mindset of Marvel. Oh,
But he brought
you shouldn't
that.
have gotten hit.
He knew the mindset. He was like, you shouldn't have gotten hit. If I get this Arthur shit, and I get this Firebrand shit, and nobody's ever seen this, I'm gonna fucking clean people. And he still plays that way in Dragon Ball FighterZ. He still plays that way.
Oh, you got hit. That's your fault.
That's it. So it's more about that. So I'll figure it out. I gotta figure my dead shit out. How to take that shit back to '96.
This is how,
it'll never
this is how I
happen.
know we're weirdos in Marvel. Everyone's like, oh no, that my character's not cheap. My character's not cheap. My character's fair. In Marvel, we're like, hell yeah, my shit's cheap.
Yeah.
Wesker, bro. Wesker's not even a top 10 character. I'm like, yeah, that's the best motherfucker in the game. You got
How's
command.
gonna be good?
But like, that's the idea. Like, we even think our whack characters are strong.
That's
We
true.
want them to be
No,
fucking
Wesker's
broken.
good though.
It's kind of whack.
Y'all
He's
got
not
mad at me
good.
last night because who was I playing? Zach or something? I forgot.
You
who I
were
was
playing.
I was playing Zach.
You
at
were
one
playing
point in Squid.
Skadoodle.
And y'all got mad because I beat.
We didn't
Zach.
get mad.
I was playing Zach. And they were saying the game is cheap because they were saying I was cheating because I kept putting them.
No,
I'm like, yeah.
we said that was cheap.
How is it cheap? It's the same thing as Tekken.
See, this is
You
the
gotta
thing.
put some
I
other-
was like, yeah, I'm doing that cheap shit.
But I'm saying
You ain't
like you
trying to
can't
win,
just
pussy?
say that's cheap when you do the exact same thing in every other fighting game.
No.
Then they're all cheap.
No, because
What's the difference between that and then when you play me with Eddie?
Because
You
there's
put me in
different,
50-50
there's
the whole
different
time.
variables. It's a 50-50 with Eddie, but it's not a 50-50 plus a ring out. So I can.
That's part of. Hey, that's the game, baby.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the game. That's the game.
game.
It's wired.
is the
Maybe,
game.
maybe not. That's the game.
The game is the game, right? But
Yeah,
there's
you can turn the ring
variables.
outs off. I think you
No,
can.
no, but that's not the game. Once you start altering the game,
Yeah,
then that's
yeah,
not
I
the
mean, you
game
can turn it
anymore
off
because
if you
it's got to be
want
the
to.
game, right? But within that game, even though that's a cheap aspect, there's cheap on top of cheap.
Now, you
right?
know why? You know why I do that though. So I got to a certain point to where like, I got bored with the game. So what I would do is like practice mode and shit. I'll play the computer, put it on like 10, whatever the fuck, and then I'd be like, all right, this is how I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna play the ring. So I'll play against the PC and be like, whoever gets the person out the ring first, win. Like first to 10 win. So I just get the computer, and you know a lot of times the PC is trying to sidestep and get you out of the ring too. But that's pretty much, if I'm playing somebody, I'm typically not even playing them. I'm just playing the ring. That's why, like you saw me doing squid, I just kept on doing attacks that I knew were gonna keep on making them go back and back and back.
Yeah.
And then eventually I'm gonna hop kick his ass out the ring because when I come off
That's Chris G.
that input,
Chris G.
a lot of
Beautiful
people
strap.
always forget you could that hop kick and soul blade beats every other
That
thing.
shit.
That shit beats
Squiddoodle was
everything.
winning. He did
He
something.
was never winning, but
No, not winning. He was at a point to where he
He
had
thought he
no.
was winning.
Not only did he think he was winning, he thought he was in pretty good shape.
Yeah, he
And
thought he was
then
gonna
me and
take
Zach know from fighting games,
He's fucked. He's
he's
in the corner.
fucked. Greg was pushing him towards the ring out. He was pushing him towards the edge of the ring with the mix-up. And then at any point that Squiddoodle retaliated, the hop kick was going all the way up in the fucking sky, and he was out of the ring. But he didn't even think that was a variable because he doesn't understand what kind of danger he's in.
you can't just. There's no frame data to save you in this game. Just Greg knows everything about this game.
Even if it is, that's a solid, like, that was just solid. He either had to take the mix. If he was retaliating, so he wouldn't have to take the mix.
The only way you
Hop kick
beat me in that
everything.
situation is if you just block. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to hop kick and end up behind you, and then you can just press B.
people scared to block.
You can press B, A, or K, and you're going to knock me right out the ring because I'll end up right behind you. But what happens is people are like, oh, he finished his move. It's my turn. I'm playing Tekken.
Okay.
And then they go to hit me and I hop kick his ass.
Well, see, so this is why over time, due to that mind state, because he was having a hard time, he switched the pad, he went back to the hitbox. It was driving him, it was maddening. I seen what he was going through, and I'm like, I'm not subjecting myself to that shit. I'm gonna figure the puzzle out first, because I'm smarter than that, right? But over time, they understood that he was the casual player, especially since arcades were prominent then, and they start putting elements in so people wouldn't be subjected to that. Because you think McPanther's gonna take 20 games of that shit? No,
Hey, Chop took 40 games of that shit.
because he's arrogant.
RTD took about
Rob
30
is
games.
also arrogant because he's a champion, but I know better. I know when I'm in danger. I'm
But see, I
not
don't
gonna-
want to play to just like be like, hey, I just want you to play with me just so I can get you into the game and see if you like the game.
No, I love the game. I
Played some play before?
Yo, I came up in the arcade.
Play that shit with me.
No, that's different. I want to, because you're what you're trying to do is you're trying to demean me. And
No,
I at least
He's trying to chop.
he's
No,
trying to
literally,
talk.
when I played Soul Blade with I've sat here like Sisu. I sat here and I taught Sisu how to play Soul.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not when somebody's like, yo, teach me this game. You forget I was an actual teacher. My style isn't to like sit there and beat the shit out of you.
No, I'm not saying you are. This is me. You're. This is Dez and Greg talking. You forget, like, you don't really understand what type of student I am. I know you, like, even if you eradicate me, I'm still gonna learn. And then I'm like you said, you're never gonna be able to beat me. I understand what you feel, but I understand how I learn, and I understand that I'm gonna figure it out, and that's the beauty of it.
Well, like I'm saying, if we're playing, I'm not
gonna eradicate. You're gonna tell me the ways out.
It's gonna be like I'm just pretty much gonna be a practice dummy. I'm like, yo, do this and that. Let me show you this thing real quick.
That's the beauty
like,
of teaching.
When
I'm
I play,
I'm not gonna be like, you're beating me. I'm done with it. That's the card so far.
Then what'll happen is like, all right,
That's the card so
like,
far.
all right, I'm gonna play 25% speed on you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take it up? Do you want me to see? I'll show you like my full potential in this game. I'm like, yo, watch this. You can do all this cheap shit.
As a teacher,
I'm actually teaching.
Hardy's coding too.
Kari's brilliant, right? But when it comes to fighting games, he doesn't like to see anybody winning with strategies that he feels are invalid. So instead of fighting me himself, if it's not Kari approved, it isn't going to get licensed out. So instead of like sitting down to play me himself at certain points, and if I'm playing somebody else, he's going to line up with them and he's going to suggest on how to beat them.
Which is mad at frustrating.
No, it's not frustrating.
To me.
Oh, it's super frustrating
I'm
to you.
trying to learn
But to
certain
him,
things.
but you don't understand what he's doing. He's throwing out suggestions because he feels that that's the method that's going to beat me.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to test it himself.
like-
He's not going to
I like
subject
Corey,
himself
me
to that
throwing out
humiliation.
Peacekeeper from across the stage is not going to help me beat Dez. It's going to help me get beat by Dez.
No, listen, you know that, but he thinks that's going to win because he doesn't want to subject himself to losing to me.
Yeah.
So you're the sacrifice. But he is intellectually, he isn't going to put himself in that situation until he figures he's comfortable enough to do it. That's why he's an intellectual, so he attacks it in a different way.
Yeah.
He's arrogant, but it's also very like calculated, right? It's all of us in tech and it's fighting games, right? It's how you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
But there's ways around that and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not underestimating your ability by any means. There's no
No,
way.
I don't want you to think like if we play together, like my goal is gonna be like, oh, let me beat Dez off
Nah,
the stick.
I'm not on it like that.
I'm trying to get people to play it. So like,
Yeah.
I'm like super friendly when I'm playing. Like Squid, he be talking shit, so I gotta handle
Squid's
Squid the way
awesome.
I
I
gotta handle
love
Squid.
him. I like
But
him.
yeah, Squid be pissing me off. But we played Tekken. We played Tekken on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, you want to get some games in? So every time he and I played, it was always talking shit to each
Yeah.
other. He got the first game, so he just got off the stick. I was so mad.
That's how you do it.
I was so mad.
Shout out to Squid. Because when I beat your ass, I'll never play it again.
No, not in Soul Blade and Tekken.
No, I'm just saying. That's my goal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If it
So-
does happen.
Yeah. And Tekken, so I was like, all right, let me start slow and shit. Let me see what all shit he learned.
Yeah.
He beat me and I was like, well,
He
where
played
you
with the
unplug
cheap
your
character.
shit?
He
I was
played
like,
with
where you
Negan?
going? He was
He
like,
played with Negan?
he was like, no, he played with Paul.
Okay.
I was like, where are you going? He was like, oh, I'm done. I was like, you just doing one? And he was like, yeah.
Getting down.
And
That's
he
what I'm
like,
talking about.
He like wiped his hand and shit. I was like, man, you a bitch.
Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. We all have our thing.
No, my disclaimer is I'm gonna be like, all right, how many games we playing? Are we?
Yeah.
And from now on, if I win one game, I'm out.
But see, that's how it works.
Yeah.
You come up with a strategy, I come up with a strategy.
Yeah.
So when me and Chop, when we played the match, and then I'm gonna give it back to you. When me and Chop played the money match, he was like, I'll play you with Brian. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. You gonna play with Brian? He said, yeah. And I was like, you're gonna play Brian first to 3? He said, yeah. He's so arrogant, he didn't ask me who I was playing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or what stage we were using or anything. So when I beat his ass, he was like, no, next time we play, I'm gonna use my characters. And I'm like, okay, ain't no next time. I got your money now. Even though he won the first match and I won the last one, I still got his money. And I just bring that point out every time. And that's the Dez way. You gotta find
Took your
way.
money, dog.
Took your money. And that goes back to interview styles, that goes back to confidence. There's always room for Greg and Panther. There's room for every type of style. Fucking Chatia, it's just about being comfortable in who you are. You got to find your place, and you can ride it out. You can also adopt different styles. So.
You ride Dante, yeah.
Whoa!
That's what you like to ride?
Always doing it.
I was waiting. I was like, when's it coming?
Shout out to Launchpad, dog. Shout out to Launchpad. That's my dog.
But no, yeah, man. Whenever you get time, man, get on this Soul Blade with me, dog. We'll play some games and shit.
Everybody, play Soul Blade. Subject yourself
That
to a
shit is
fucking
fun.
game that came out 30 years ago.
I'm pretty sure 90% of our community ain't even 30 years
No,
old.
shit. Who you kidding, bro? But yo, this been great. Fuck yeah, it's 6:30. Yo, I gotta go actually, man. Listen, it's been great talking to you. We keep it rolling. We gotta get that shit off when we turn the mic off. I gotta get But anyway, what's up, Greg? What you want to say, man? Tune into the
y'all
stream.
pull up,
give us
man.
some
It's
shit. Pull up, yeah, y'all pull up
6:30,
on
man.
us.
Come through.
Shout out to you,
Shop, man.
Jazz
Trying to
here,
keep this
Big
bitch open. So.
You won't come fucking fight me in Marvel?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
dog.
Taking any Marvel challenges? Do you play? Where's your stick? I never see you with your stick.
It's in my car.
Oh, okay, you got the strap in the car if y'all want it.
Keep that thing on me, you know?
Yeah, so yeah, keep that thing on you. Soul Edge does look cool. It is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a fun game. People think it's a slow game. Then when you sit down and play it, that shit is super fast.
Nah, man, you gotta really.
It's
Not
fast.
only is it fast paced, I need to. When I was watching you play, I'm like, I need to think about fucking at least 5 moves in advance because you get this and then you get this and then this is guaranteed. If I got this much bar, if I get into that situation, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Squidoodle wasn't thinking that way.
Cause I got to the point
picking it apart.
I'm in the point in Soul Blade where like I'm looking at the game, I just see like the the Matrix numbers and
Yep.
shit. That's what I see when everybody else sees the game.
Nah,
So,
I
like,
see the Matrix.
I just be seeing shit. When,
I just
when you
can't dodge
see-
the bullets.
It's like you playing fucking Tekken. and
No,
shit.
I see the Matrix. I see the Soul Blade Matrix. I just know I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not Agent Smith. I'm fucking just a regular one of the regular motherfuckers. I don't stand a
I'm
chance
doing
against
stupid
Leo
shit.
right
I'll cut
now.
off a string out of nowhere and just throw,
Yeah.
and hit you with the throw for no
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
You're like, why the fuck would he do some stupid shit like that?
Man, you were doing this shit against Squidoodle. You were doing this a punish and then right into the throw. I was like, is he buffering? Either way, that's gonna be a hard throw to break. And then me and Zach were talking about it. So, yo, thanks for tuning in today, man. Keep tuning in. Next week we'll be down. Last Saturday of the month we're not doing it. Are you gonna still run it? You
I'm still running. Yeah,
still
we'll
do the
have
podcast.
somebody up here.
Yeah, have a feeling. We gotta keep
Yeah.
it going, man. Don't be afraid to stop by. We're open right now. When Greg's open right now, check him out. McPanther's in the house. Thanks for being with us, McPanther. Good. You did a good job.
Contributed
today.
next to nothing to the conversation today. Good
Try.
job, Panther.
Complete
You
try.
said 10
He
words
has some
today.
questions.
He parked in my fucking parking space again too, man.
You
Damn.
took that's the parking spot, dog?
Nah, that's it. So he actually took your parking spot.
I'm parked in the. I got VIP in the back.
That's why he parked.
Since when did
Oh,
we
you
start
parked over
doing
there?
that?
In the fucking bank teller shit. I always tease him about that shit. That's not my shit. But,
Solo is giving on.
Yeah, that's where y'all be parking. I park over here like on the backside.
Whoa!
I knew I
On the
had-
backside, dog. Y'all heard it, Greg. Nice flex, Greg. Flexing on the
I
backside.
can't be risking my shit back there, dog.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, we can't. Not you, dog. Yo, you're not gonna cut the stream. Keep the stream rolling.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep it rolling and then we'll get in some cash.
Rel, come through, man. Come through, Rel.
Me and RC McPanther, you
gonna play? You gonna play some games?
Now we'll throw some marbles on or something.
I gotta use it, bro.
Yeah, I thought we'll play some. You trying to get a couple in before you leave?
I might. I'm gonna see what y'all
Yeah.
doing, man. I'm gonna let the bombs fight first.
Second 3 on. Let me play Dez and get a couple games in with him first. And because to set up the PlayStation, I gotta do all this rewiring and shit. It's annoying.
You gotta get that thing, man. You gotta get the content.
No, I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm just gonna change the name real quick. I'm just gonna change it to Weekend. What do you mean I'm gonna?
I thought you was on the podcast.
I do, but what I'm gonna do is just upload the whole thing. It'll still be the podcast plus the weekend stream. Because we got viewers in the chat. I want to cut it and then start over too. I'm trying to let the stream grow. Now let's make a weekend stream. You still practicing?
Well, what?
Was it Tekken? Madden 06?
I played against Magnificent yesterday. I finished game with him, so I was like, okay. I'm still tired of Tekken. Still frustrated.
I took a week off, man. I was like, you know what, I'm going to take a week off and let all the lessons I learned marinate. And then what happened was I just became fucking trash 7 days later because I hadn't touched the game. I fucking dropping all
Well,
my
I mean,
shit.
I'll touch the game every now and then, but like like I said, I'm at the point where I'm fed up with the game. Like, it might be a while before I actually get in another bracket.
Oh, I stay fed up with the game, but I mean, I like it. That's why I keep playing it. But it's just like I hate when I fucking influence nobody, not an actual player. I just missed the podcast. Oh yeah, we just over here bullshitting now, Leto. But yeah, no, I like the game. I get I don't say I get bored with it. Just like sometimes like information overload a little bit. And I just don't want to play for a few days. But then I take those few days off, and I'm not getting those physical reps that I need to have the muscle memory for certain moves that I'm still like in the process of trying to commit to my routine. So like
I'm bored with the game. That's why I play with different characters, and that's why I'm trying to
start competing, and then you'll have something to play for more. Hold on, let me turn all the volume and stuff up on the.
Stream on. Say that. Hey, I love amazing characters. Cheap is good. Yes. Never seen ridiculous. It's by literally it's by dude. This one has a fucking consulting company. It's on
Yeah, that's so when I worked for the firm,
It's a double-edged sword. You know, the double-edged sword is and that makes sense.
but that's the large firm that I was working with. That's what they get started. So, and on the start, it's a business. Like that. That's how it's right. One of the business hey, it's a family. Or hey, they're not going to do that. Part of the fucking brand is going to start. I mean, you can show off that. Oh, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Yeah, also, I got to get over that. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, we get out of the time. Shit, man. I need to stop, man. Something we made it over to him. Yeah. Let me see. Look it up. I told him, I said, if you put that in the right position, now I'm going to do the company and like that. What, real position? Whoa, what? All right, what do I need to do? Yeah, that's why I got my TikTok page. I was looking for David Laptop. No, I want to know, like, what do I need for the YouTube account? Yeah. Not the tags, but just like have access. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's the fucking this is more than clear than that. I got better ones that
it's not the big order to release it. It's not the real it's not, you gotta go to so like, when you start building on it, start pushing your shit, right? My goal is to make $1 million the first year, is that? Okay. And then try to get this work as possible. And then I got this department trying to do it, and just kind of different roads, maybe those and all that stuff. And I'm gonna build up, yeah, I do a lot of shit. I'm working on it. It's enough. I know, it's really tough. No, no, no. I feel my brother say, I don't know about money. There's a lot of people. I just hope you got a video got the time, you can have 5 buckets, stickers, and everything. So if you got points to take the good spending, knock it off, so no fun. Spend that, I don't have any fun.
That money just tools for the I think money's not going to be like everybody thinks about I know more. And then it's like, you do a third thing, it's like, No, we good. Don't worry about that yet. So help get the football. I don't need to send it. Let's get this one. Go on, but you don't have to worry about that. You know, still, bad thing, I don't get, and maybe I don't know. Yeah, good thought, man. We good. I'm trying to get started. Online, eggplant. Trying to figure this out. We're trying to break the bread, but make the bread and make the food. We're trying to turn everything out of bread. But with that said, like nobody's being invested in it. Everybody's still when they can do nothing against the child, nothing against whoever. If they hold a tournament, if they hold a tournament, then bread should cover that revenue. At some point, having different streams of revenue, it's not only going to be very open, it's going to be a thing that grows. That's what we're doing. And then it grows, and then there's more opportunity for the business department. There's more opportunity to feed, which is better. But it's like, we got to do so much shit. We got to sell snacks and all that stuff. We don't like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like extra. If you trying to sell snacks, then you trying to learn secondary. So it's like, if I can take the way out of it. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm with it too. I'm learning. Lucky.
I should have done my part. Stop for taking
Yeah. But we just priming it so after this shit mess up, it's going through the roof. We just don't prime this shit. I mean, all the new games are all right. Yeah, they're packed. We get it for the staff. Okay, personal packs can be listed on the So then, yeah.
So I didn't really spend 20 so we spent 60 dollars. So then everything so I think they bought it 80 So I pretty much spent on business tax about 20%. That's a business. Don't ever treat me. Yes. You're going to get them this amount into the past after what's sitting.
It's pretty much like how
This is the can write that off. You can write that shit off.
I did everything I bought. I just wrote on the front of the last part. I keep my receipts and everything until like when I got the new car. After I think that's not and then that's how I do mine. I'm not the payment too.
It's good to see that we should do this. Everything on the book.
But I'm afraid if I do that, then it'll be like nothing. That's what I'm something in there right now. I'm really like
You need to say, yeah, I'm like, have to get it into the first one in the first one. You never think of the business. First, you got to look at the second person. You go on from this. Fix the first.
okay, that's it. So I guess we give myself a loan from 404 forever. That's gonna get
Yeah. The idea is you never spend everything. Because at the end of the day, for example, like about 3,000 that you paid tax for whatever, 7,000 and might help you make more money. Or, I mean, what do you have to do that like that?
But it's more like you pay tax based on this.
You pay tax for the business, so what's left over? After all your years. It's just profit patients. Whereas, maybe in front of the things in the back of the book. So that could have been money, could have been spent.
Okay. I just gotta get some people around. I know. Like, really, I don't want to do that shit now because like the pandemic killed me. Like, I didn't. Are you gonna be planning all the or just hanging out? We just take it. I'm not even gonna include every other.
Now, we can see that. I recommend your kids. I don't live in
Which is stupid because I got two groups. Hey,
We're military.
I bought that shit. I got three of them. Because I didn't have enough years. So that's why I put my taxes today. But then, of course, as soon as he finally gave me his shit back, I have to get it. He's like, oh yeah, I need that 20 off again. I'm like, on my personal account, it still says the aspect that it's good and but I gotta wait for you. What kind of drink? Yeah, it's a bar. You know what I make the most money on those here? Yeah. That right there, yeah. Yeah, but I can buy 48 bags for $3.
Why do you get a next thing?
Yeah, no, it's fucking business.
We don't make money off of the fucking gas.
Yeah, that's it right there. When people come in, if they're going to pay like $100 drink.
There is a little credit card.
That's smart.
You see it here, you see the kids, you see the cigarettes. Yeah, we went to college today. So, there you go. So think about it. If my parents would do it, every month.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like,
Because it's a business expense, you don't show us profit. Something. It's the problem is let me see your W-2.
right. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to say anything. Like, I'm saving, so I told her, like, if I need somebody to there, I'm like, give you the thing.
Like all the things like that. It's like $30,000 in there. So I'm not secret. But I just need to make that like so most of the things with the things.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, I made 80K is down for the COVID. And like, you gotta consider that. As well as from my predicted. Now that people come back to it. You know, it's wrong.
And it's something about this thing.
But you know, the thing too is like, real, so if I can still be in that year, be like $1,000 gives you that. I mean, for morning, you pay it every month.
My parents do the same thing as my brother. We're in the yard and my son makes $200,000.
Right. Welcome, British.
You know, it's not. It's funny. My parents paid it on my account. So my parents are like, yeah, $10,000 every month. Yeah. They come from somebody, like somebody hey, at least amount of tax possible.
That's the thing. If you do the same thing, okay, I will still make it. We'll accommodate that. But because it's something
And so something like this one day, because it's not the same. Good for
that right there is oh shit.
2 acres, something along there, we have to hotel on. We got a fucking casting. So it's much. And we're going to get the same right? It was like, bro. I'm trying to take my outside. Like, why would you? Right?
It's probably like back and it's not like, oh, okay, yeah, we should probably work on this.
No, but that's what that shit is. We found these things. It's like some guy got it from some contract or whatever. So we got with them. And they were a little bit smart. And they got that shit. Like it happened about
Yeah, I'm talking about tips. We did the 6 week. And the problem is expecting about now.
Well, It's like, as soon as I got married, before I got married, I was like, that was my head up. Yeah. And then we talked about yeah, but it was good because like I got that good grade and all of it's really in here. Yeah. You know what the real thing is? This on all kinds of stuff. So like no, so like my house like having that is 7,000 ticket. Sure, but like it's smaller than mine. We were talking not even the same but how one side of the yard. It was smaller than mine. Basically, so because of that, it's like perfect. Just to make you get the fucking house.
And yeah, that's
and I fucking sell it.
compete with it because somebody's selling like, oh fucking hell, you know?
I mean, like, technically, I could compete with them for a house.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing too. I mean, we're looking at areas like, I'm looking more sort of like in the Duluth, Lawrenceville, Norcross, like, this side of the
Pricing though.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting more, it's cheaper than like Decatur and stuff like that.
Well, Decatur.
Yeah.
Honestly, dude, if you're looking at fucking like
Because I want
Duluth already, dude, you might as well look at Marietta.
area.
It's the same price.
They're always like, the commune is, you're going to take so much more crap out. I want to be within like, some shit ever happen. I need to be within like, 10 minutes.
That's fair.
10, 12
It's
minutes.
a half an hour, etc.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's what I'm looking like more to say in this area. Like, the largest house is like, I'm 41 to That's like, as far as I'm doing.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. And then plus, the place my girl, her family owns an ag. She doesn't want to be a certain
No, that's fair. That's a good. That's like, what house that's in price.
Yeah.
Well, that is. I don't compete in 427. I don't compete in it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. They're doing a lot of new places out here, right? Oh, they're not as big as the York.
Yeah, my shit's not even old. I mean, it's old.
But it's pretty much new. It's like really big.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
You get some shit back.
That's what I have there. Well, but it's like an house for like the fucking 40. I ain't an expert, but I know a little bit.
Yeah, definitely help me. Yo, is that come back? Huh? Is that come back?
Zach, left.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go get some food. We'll be back. I gotta use that. Hey, you know what? If you talk about right.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my God, he dropped it.
Round one. Fight. Round one.
No for sit.
Round four. Fight.
You would have beat him up on
I forgot. Dropping everything. Not doing anything.
Respect the internet service at all.
Huh?
Respect the internet service at all.
Running. I did the wrong thing.
That's the hat.
Yeah, you always think it's over and then you just shut it and go up and down.
Round 4.
Hey, he's gonna whoop your ass tomorrow after this, dog. What? He's not too slick if you beating up on me. What?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Great. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
Look at this, my raise. This nigga has the worst raise in the game, bro. I'm like, this ain't gonna kill. It doesn't matter when I use it. It doesn't do damage regardless. He did the same shit. He used his raise at the end of the combo, and it took like this much of my health down.
Well, you gotta know when to do it, bro.
I know I can do it. I'm telling you, his raise is not making up the damage.
If he wasn't in the air, it would have killed. Scaled, bro.
Oh, I'm telling you, like, he did his raid in the air and at the end of like 7 attacks, and it still got to take him damage. Were you not watching?
I saw a little bit. I'm saying in that situation, man, he
I
jumped.
understand scaling, but I'm saying, like, overall, his raid doesn't take down shit anyway.
Also, you gotta think about the 5 HP bump, season 4. If it was 3 season 4, it would have killed.
Round 4. Fight.
Why would they put this character in the game, Chris? Why am I playing a damn cyborg ninja from Metal Gear Solid? I'm not playing damn Ryzen from Metal Gear Solid 4 right now. Yes, you have to projectile. You have a projectile. You have a projectile. Easy. I'm cheating. I'm cheating and you walk right through. Use the fast version. Mix it up.
You move into now so like you get. You think that's strange?
Use the tools that you have.
It doesn't work like that. I just need to look at the open. It doesn't work anymore. She didn't do it. That's why I stopped doing it. It misses every time.
First year and two. What day are you going to do it? It has to be weekend for me. Probably Saturday because I feel more comfortable on it. Yeah, you're going to say Saturday to Sunday. How long are you going to book today? 7 hours? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do it like either right when I'm opening up stuff or something like that. And we need to record it. We do it live. And then I'll get it live for you. And we people here, like, ideally people with a little bit of experience. That might be the hard part. So I gotta come up for me personally coming in. And the guy looks for me in sports, right? He's like, yeah, I like seeing this shit. We did this shit here. Cool, just go do that shit live. You already got them like here, last week, like, whatever. Yeah, because ideally, I'm expecting to be since I'm obviously. What do you think? You want to do like maybe like 3 o'clock? Yeah. I gotta figure out what to teach and then something that like, you know, like how are people thinking? How would this happen? We need to make it furniture and people like this to get next to that laptop. I'm imagining I'll just be here at the stream station. I'm gonna bring my laptop and everything out of the city. And then we just take the stream. You got your mic here too. You know, people when they want to ask questions, mic so that the stream can pick it up. We gotta move to, we can get like flavor for the community. Yeah, it could be anybody, and we ain't even gonna tell people for shit. I'm not paying about $6,000. It just works pretty well. That's what they want. They want the demo to see like, oh, what's your teaching style? How do you get this? You want to see the teaching like a thing and like streaming some sort of their guys that are in there because they have to come in with freelance teachers and all the shit. And so they just want to see how I would do it. Yeah, I figured it'll look cool too here. So. I told my staff, hey, you might be cousins. Man's got the fucking 4Ds on.
Fucking pharmacy boy over here, dog. Eddie, you met your kid.
Well, he's the good kid. He's the good Indian kid. He actually went in the medical.
You have that Cobb County treatment.
They're still living over there by the spray thing.
Okay. You get one girl to you trying to get in on that twisted metal
The opposite, dude. White people love me. I'm like Subaru. This bitch. I don't like doing shit on them.
They put this course together and it could become like an actual family. Like.
Yeah, and it'll be like fucking marketing for the shop too. Yeah, because they're gonna pay me like this shit work. They're gonna pay me $3,000 a day for royalties. So like, I'm expecting like probably $6,000 up front, probably that's for me, right? But then also these sports like that with them, they're gonna be a little bit more advanced, and I'm trying to do some shit. Fucking learn. Yeah, like we gotta figure out what the course is doing for us. God, the damage on shit. It's golden, man. It's still hand. Yeah, they don't do shit. They're not yeah. Right? But sure, he pays me well, but this motherfucker's making so much more from me, right? Again, Rick, beat us up.
Alright, I'll motherfucking tear in my ass. Hey, Chris.
I know.
Oh, you're an asshole. Oh, that's fine.
Hey, I still got it. My first name. Yeah, so we get that done in 2 weeks. Like on Saturday. You know what works? We got boosters out here.
Yeah.
And if you don't actually know some shit, like, you know, try to get a couple of kids in here. And honestly, I'll see the boosters. We have a kid here.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. And, you want to see like little interactive and shit too?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm asking questions. Both of them are probably going to be asking some questions.
Yeah. It comes up. Go ahead and mark the page. Yeah, could have been doing that early on. Oh, yeah, of course.
Didn't let that shit happen to me, though. Like Marvel with your boy.
He didn't play Soul Blade, dog. So I had to play. They make me learn a whole other game. I learn Marvel so I can do something to get all off.
Yeah. When I see you can hang out with the boys. My brother, that shit might actually just like rub off on some other good shit too.
I think what Michael did play Marvel. Were you roommates?
No, he was like that dude.
Yeah, Brad.
And they used to play Marvel. I never played though. He was like, I don't think he's good. But did he actually come in?
You bit. So lame. Somebody threw up. Oh my god, just half there.
You live around here?
Yeah, there's like 15 foot, right? Have you seen Mike Two Place?
I have. I know he's not. You been over there?
I didn't even know. I found out like my
I didn't know either. Like, I found out. Oh my gosh. So we went to go get coffee and they ate that house.
yeah, cause I was trying to figure out the they live together. He was like, "Oh no, I got a house." I'm like, "This couldn't tell me this shit." Oh yeah, my parents do. But that's just like nobody did.
It's something here like
It's all super hard right now.
it's like whatever door we're on.
It's like it's bad. It's just like a shitty area. So it's like that stuff. There's a lot of houses, dog. Alright, dude.
How do you live out here?
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy's always been before. I don't know how they block to be there. Like,
I get this thing. I thought I lived in the hills.
oh, he's fucking townhouse up there.
Right. Instead of like,
I can't play this anymore. I'm not doing it.
there's not on the mortgage. Probably.
Yeah, that's how it typically goes though. No, the place I was living in before where I am,
That's almost not bad. Yeah, one bedroom apartment.
yeah, it's crap.
You can't have you go outside, you don't see a bunch of ugly things. It's like that, like one back. black. 47 models. So you better have a bar to live in rank 2. That's pretty good. Give me like a ocean like Washington DC, Florida, like public track, but like Atlanta track, it ain't like one that's I can get trapped on the way here. Like, you know, it's like 15 minutes to get here. And like literally there was no heat. There was like no construction, no cold, nothing that. But there's something to work for. Well, I'm speaking in. They said that they were only allowed healthcare workers in, so I thought you're in there. Let's go there and go, I want that medicine. Don't pull over that fucking I thought I was I'm not here to find I don't know about I'm walking there, and I'm like, I'm pressed, like, where? I'm Shams, dog. I'm dropping off the boss. I'm here on the blog, like, thinking about you know, I'm just fucking politics, I'm in butt, I'm beside the top thing. Pre-game ritual. Pre-game ritual. You gotta get it done. They're like, oh, you are injured. Like, well, he's in there. Must be not there. What's your name? Sir, I'm not a doctor. I'm still a doctor. I make reservations for myself. I'm not a doctor. They can get better. Don't leave it. Yeah, you know, fucking stuff your guts. And then you grab your back, you're like, oh, no, that.
Round 4.
Remember it.
Fight.
a new Mortal Kombat movie.
It help?
I don't think it comes out till like later. I don't know. It comes out on HBO. I hope it's good. It's gonna be later on.
Hey man, don't fuck over, man. I'm sick of you, man. I'm sick of you. Pass the marble, man. That's real quick. Just marble on, man.
Bro, I suck at one. Hey, bro, that's not my fault. Bro, I've only been playing ball for 2 weeks. Yeah, I got this. I'm straight, right? I only got 2 weeks of marble. Hey, bro, I only got it a decade. What? All I got is making it a fool.
Gotta get it now. I
only got 2 weeks. I got you, dog. Let's see what's wrong with you, dog. You got a button? Hey, I don't know what to do.
It don't matter what you do with the buttons, though. You're going to lose regardless. They don't
All right.
Don't worry about it.
That's options. That's options. That's what we like. Oh, they super jump off. Bro, he got food. Merchant's my first character, though. It don't matter. It don't matter. This is my new speed, though. So it'll be more fair. I got a new experience with the speed. Give me heavy time. He down the problem.
Yeah, beat your ass, man.
Thought you would beat me in second, man. I can't beat you in second. I thought he was doing something to you. Shoot your ass over there, bro.
Hey man, he didn't have no experience. Sorry,
You got no experience, okay?
Come on, Mickey.
I don't know if it's like fully open yet. $50? $1? I gotta anytime I can get a victory. Oh, fuck.
I'm not playing none of these characters. I did. I did. He played it. I got 2 weeks of experience. No, it's not. Oh, I got the wrong stick. Alright, Spencer, what do I do? Ball my ass. Hit a 100%
Yeah, Tyler bit your ass with legs. Yeah, he's out. We're trying to get the videos to come out. Like all the other spots. Yeah, you don't want to show off. They're like right around the corner. Yeah. Yeah, we could Sean over there. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, you're at the bathroom, but yeah, that's something to your boy. Okay. Oh, I'm not that. It's played like an hour. Fucking control on each shit. Like, I'm degrees in the what's going on? I'm like, what's happening? But I'm like, baby. Oh, the boy throwing it down on you. I get on the street without mask on. Well, get vaccinated, kids. They say that you should wear it. Even though, like, I feel like sitting in the ICU with no mask on. Like, sticking my head in the computer. Dad said that we haven't got vaccinated by like the end of May or so. He gets vaccinated. He owes well, maybe like well, yeah, technically. I don't know. They're probably still wearing it, but they just went to the right. Like some people probably still wear it, but you don't have to. If you got going for 50 years, that's kind of for that episode. At this point, like, I already had it. Well, anybody would have had this shit. Right, yeah. I mean, I couldn't have gotten it. That's true. Right. I was going to say you could get the antibody test. I didn't see the blue bit. That's the real one in the U.S. though. But we have players that we had a bunch of people there. That's what the food is over there. Who said who was there?
Of course you should come, dog. Golden Seth was asking who's up in here. Yeah, pull up.
I'm learning new characters, dog.
Oh, you learning new characters on his ass?
It's like random.
He played from scratch. That's what you get for beating my ass earlier, dog. That's karma, nigga. You're supposed to let me win, man.
I'm supposed to let you win?
Yeah, dog. Make me feel good about myself.
That's like a beautiful joke. That's the first time I ever played that character.
Who's that raccoon motherfucker that's like super fat? I forgot, it's some like raccoon character that like. And a dude who like keep the log out.
Then I was looking at we're getting like a Sakura. Oh, Smash Brothers.
Yeah, he's out. The first playable Stepdog game was Airgy. Yeah, it was the first fighting game that he was in.
Because he was in that game. Well, what's the other game that like has like every anime character in it?
Jump Force?
Yeah, Jump Force.
Yeah, nobody liked it. I mean, I didn't hate it. I played it before. It wasn't bad.
It looked fun, but I don't know.
The one knock on it.
But they surprisingly they actually made like the different character universes. They actually did go together somehow. Right. The problem with the camera angle, like anytime if you're doing two-player mode, it's not pixels, it's one camera. I got you. So like y'all be running around. Anytime somebody doesn't attack, it's just the camera angle for their perspective. So it's non-stop. It's like the camera angle going back and forth. It's super confusing. So like you'll be moving one way, but when it changes camera angles, you gotta move the opposite direction. Yeah, they should have made a split screen. What do you got?
You got zero, bro.
I know how to play. Zero fire. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen people. I've watched some videos with this person. He would be like snapping this zero, so. You need to bring back. What was that? Were you guys? That was our question. Like such a game like Naruto.
Wait, that name is still?
I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like it was like 4 people in 1 minute. Sorry, what's it called, bro?
They need to get that for a few. I got this metal book. My PS2 over here, they only play PS1 games. So I have to get another PS2. Bro, what the fuck do I do? you gotta check that shit, dog.
What the fuck is this?
It's like that. Oh, that boy's trying to command their way about that. Oh, shit. That boy beat your ass with Arthur, dog. Okay. They come in back there, dog.
He's throwing the 9 like that, bro.
What's that? That's one that. Oh, it's a rat. What's like a super jump? I don't know, yo. I can't dash. Y'all gotta learn how to play this. This shit looks fun as hell. Yeah, I got the raccoon. Let's go.
That's stop. Fireman. I'm gonna do this. We should make a video game with
Yo, time goes this power is literally just to look up on the internet, like if you need to know what, get to like do it off the top of his head. Then have like a speaker watch or anything and do it. Yo, what time is it in Israel right now? Shit, let me Google it real quick. That's an hour? Yeah. You're talking to that. Oh, yeah. Yo, vinegar did
why were there so many sticky ass all the fucking
We're talking about this shit. We did a podcast earlier. I was talking about like, yo, we went to Mercer together, dog. So he knows about all that like, that racist ass 10-8 shit. Yeah, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you were done.
Some motherfucker had like a cannonball or some shit in your backyard. They had like this.
Yeah, his ass from fucking
I'm from like South Georgia.
Yeah, that's where he's from too. Yo, motherfuckers, like some racist ass kids stabbed him in the What the? He was like the only Indian kid in the school. Wait,
where you from?
From Georgia?
No fucking way.
Oh, that's where you're from.
Yeah.
No.
Did your parents show like across the street?
Magnolia Inn? Oh shit.
Bro, I think I like
the one across the party was good. Or the fucking oil place.
I don't fucking know, but I'm from McRae, Georgia too. Or not from McRae.
Oh, your parents, they got a business down there?
They bought a business, now we like left that fucking shithole.
Oh shit, dude.
Like a piece of shit.
Yeah, no, definitely. Nigga, you went to Hawkinsville. You went to Hawkinsville, right?
I went to Hawkinsville High School, yeah. That's fucking weird, bro.
Fucking small world, dude.
It's a small world, bro.
You can't look at that.
Right. I'm dead.
Oh shit, dude. Not bad. And I forgot for raisins. Yo, Kevin, yo, I got your favorite crystals. Oh shit, let's get it, dog. Are you buying Dr. Strange? What you got? Hold on, play this. Hey man, I'm getting tired of a Kuma being in every fucking game, man. This motherfucker's in everything.
That boy in second now. He's in some other shit too. Yeah. He's in second. He's good as fucking second actually. He's good at like every game. Yeah. Yo, you should play Akuma in second. Do you? I know you picked your play. I know you like it like you kind of like. Do you play Geese at all? No. I thought you kind of like the 2D style characters a little bit, or like projectiles and shit. Yeah, I like anybody that looks like a ninja. Okay. Akuma's a ninja. Yeah, let's get it, cuh. Golden Seth said he's on his way. Damn, I didn't have the game volume. I'm mad none of y'all told me the game volume wasn't on. In the chat. That boy Karia Safaria. Hey yo, Lato. Yeah, we might be still gonna pop this old blade in. Fuck. Get hit by a train. It's bad. We didn't get all this fucking bills from like college. Yeah, I know. And Donald. That's in Taichi. Oh my god. Bro, that shit was moving. What did you like freshman year? No, I think it's the other one. That was away. Yeah. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I would have. We used to live there a couple times. We used to play in the basement over there, but they had a big TV. Man, that shit smelled like fucking mold and shit. Yeah, y'all didn't have a much better lounge. All lounge was trash. It was like 1 square foot. Yeah, but that lounge, like, I don't know, man. It was like a fucking basement. It smelled like fucking building and shit. Like, but I mean, at least it was like big. Tastes so good. Damn. I don't know if I stuff my Oh yeah. Right, these are people I have to be connected with. Why? Yeah, because that's synth wave, sir. Yeah, I want some. Man, that crap is not cool, bro. I know that's something, yo. Were you there when I finally played golf? That was my next race with him at college, right? I think so. I was like, this is before I was into the expert, and I came down. I think it was. I was roasting him on Facebook. And I finally went back. I should have on the schedule with 1 o'clock to go on. He had to drop it. He was like, back there, bro. I don't know what he was, bro. He had to drop shit, man. I was like, let's get it, so. I had an adult Gohan that was fucked up office. He had like a cheap ass, like big ass thing. And like, that's like what's characters? Derek all the characters that like had like you can kill you in like one combo and shit. He didn't beat me though. Like in the Naruto game, he used to play like fucking like ultimate like Naruto where I was in like fucking Nine-Tails form and he does one combo on children. He can talk shit. I was like, bro, this is like the strongest character in the game. Actually, he's like both the strongest characters in the game. Yeah, it was like one dude whose team is like 13 characters. I was like, bro, you got 3 good games. And make it fit wrong. Fucking Baby Vegeta, dog. And all these motherfuckers, when they transform to the next one, they get another bar of life. And you're still only losing to one character. So I basically took down like 50 night bars.
See that? No, it's good. If anyone hands-on drivers, no, it's not. It's good. If you have AT&T, they did it. No, I'm not going for AT&T. So the drivers is pretty good. I know it came out already. Yeah, I saw the I think for like for this month, I think it's gonna like go all shit. Not like dude who's like pretty much the Black Panthers. Yeah. And like, I don't want to say too much because it's kind of famous, but like, it's got a dude that kind of like gets hot at the top because they kind of tell them, hey, the Black Panthers. It's actually really good. I'll check it out. I wanted to see it, but I looked it up like a few weeks ago and it wasn't out there. Oh yeah, like, it came out like maybe like 2 weeks ago. Okay. I didn't watch that crack ass movie. I heard that shit was ass. I heard the first one was okay. The first one was alright, but I heard the second one was okay. Well, you know what we fucking started off at? Damn, the Gucci movie, well, they're re-releasing the Snyder Cut on the 18th of this month. I think it might be good. So Zack Snyder, you know who that is. He directed like 300 shit. So he was the original director of that movie, but then they like kind of fired him after he pretty much filmed the whole movie. Got like the movie Marvel like to come in and do a bunch of reshoots. That shit turned into I want to run the back on you to be Marvel. But anyway, like so Zack Snyder was like, man, fuck that. So he got like a contract with HBO. They gave him like $20 million to do some like editing and shit. Like, okay. Hopefully it's good. You're right. That movie was good. I fell asleep like 4 different times. It was like 3 hours long, but we know who the fuck the main villain was. I was like, is this some dude I'm supposed to fucking oh, it was the dude with the horns. I was like, dude, this ain't Dr. Morgan, there's nobody else. It's not like this is South Hampton. He's like supposed to be like Darkseid, like in general. Yeah, when a Darkseid was Doomsday, it was fucking. I'm like, who doesn't Doomsday was like fucking Batman? Oh yeah, they straight fucking killed his ass. And then it was Doomsday, but like it was a big deal that it was there. Yeah, like they killed him like right there. Yeah. But then fight between Batman and Superman 10 minutes away from fucking home. Right. Yeah. They're fighting for like 3 hours. That's the time. Like the Doomsday fighting down. Yeah, Batman tried to explain it. He was just cheating the whole time. Yeah. Then it became friends to my mom had the same fucking name. It was shit from that too. Man of Steel is nice, though. I like Man of Steel a lot. But Zack Snyder made that movie too. Man of Steel? Yeah. He didn't make that. He might have made that movie. Like the Dark Knight, right? I thought Dark Knight was I thought like Bane was nice, but like everything Batman did in that movie was fun. That's the thing about all the villain always makes the movie fun. You're right. The Joker man. Everybody thinks like Christian Bale, like all the credits for Batman. I don't think that for Batman. Joker was and Bane was on the chain. You like did the best role in the movie. Did you ever play fucking Joker? Oh, yeah, that's true. Think about that. Have you heard that shit? You think they're private? It's my boy, Emerald, that's Chris, man. Yeah, this is my brother. Frank. Oh, really? His name's Bell. I was like, dead. I was like, God, I'm fucking tired. You trying to get on the soul blade with that? Oh, yeah. I can get it. I got another PS2. I'll have to bring it over here. It's hooked up to the Dance Dance Revolution. That's so. I just gotta disconnect it. They took off on the No, it's not the real machine, it's just the bag. I'm actually trying to buy a real machine, but it's like anywhere from $2,000 to $8,000. It just depends on who's selling it and how old it is. You think a lot of people use it? Yeah. There's a DDR community that can handle it. Yeah. That's how you make it out. It's probably up like yeah. People that know what they're doing for them. They have somebody like it. People play this. Well, I don't know. Are people playing Infinite now? Yeah, people still playing this one. We're just gambling to tennis. We'll be like $1,000. This is like the street. Playing facts and shit. I've only been here once before. Yeah, did y'all get robbed yet? I still need to come over and see. Is it like a big deal?
Back over assist. One more. Air combo. Triple arrow. Good. Triple arrow. Triple arrow. Back over assist. Triple arrow. Danger. Triple arrow. Down. Yes. Back over assist. Triple arrow. Yes. Yes. Air combo. Yes. You're done. No. Hyper combo KO. Player 2 wins.
You're not trash. Back it up.
Normal. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest hero training room. The fight is on. Get ready to brawl. Fight! Air combo. Advancing guard. Air combo. Danger. only one winner. It's do or die. Fight! Yes. Advancing guard. Air combo. Yes. Unacceptable. Level 2. Crossover assist. Level 2. Air combo.
It is my turn now. Ice storm.
Level 3. Marvelous. Danger. Crossover is good. Yes. Danger. Air come down. Yeah. Good. Big mistake. Advancing guard. Level 1. Air combo. Great. Crossover assist. Advancing guard. Danger. Advancing guard. Level 2. Down. No! Cool. Final crossover assist. Level 1. X-Factor. Crossover assist. Yes. Air combo. Crossover assist. Advancing guard. Crossover assist. Level 2. Danger. Yes. X-Factor. Danger. Hyper combo KO. Player 2 wins. Normal. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life. Great choice. Training room.
Dare to believe you can survive.
It's do or die. Fight! Air combo.
You're mine.
Skinny ass like fucking blue bar purple. Like the dark side? No, the little juice bar. Oh, Crazy 8? Yeah. But he had a good special. He can last like 40 minutes without some bullshit. Yeah, but Jeremiah, he was too like the worst motherfucker in the game. I feel like Jeremiah would be like those ass niggas in the city. Yes, you took him like slow it up, like bro. What the fuck?
I'm the dairy ninja, baby.
You're fucking a wet piston cone. But that's gonna be my side. This side gonna be over here. Fucking scary. Good for you. And he like thought he was so black, and he like fucking frat. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stop on it. So long, like, where's the start? I don't know. I think I'll take a touchpad. And I'm assuming this is select. Yeah, you have to use it right there. Select. That tournament power. But how do you block? Dude, what? X? It'll come back. It'll come back. Well, the cheeseburger. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Hey, you're predictable, bro. You'll end up being like next door neighbors. I was looking at Marietta. Are you serious? Yeah, it's what the combo, bro. It doesn't matter if you win my any shit is not double swing. You gotta say the place. You came in and I went in the background. I don't know, dog. I'm business. I'm trying to be a friend. What can I get you? I'm a friend with the dope girls. The Buster say hi. Because the Buster. No, I'm in the Buster. I can teach him everything. It's like fat. No, every time there's a few, first, how did you go from like being a dude that works on our cars to like growing up building and shit like kind of like international like buy or some shit. But you get your head dog. He was great. In the next one, there's gonna be a transformer. I heard she's gonna be in space. Look that far from the space. Yeah. The videos of like a little big landing on the earth. Oh yeah, it literally looks like what it looks like in the movies. I was like, that shit probably fake. I better lose this freaking loser. Yeah, the can't yes, bro, that's his right to get over there. Oh, that sucks, man. That's exactly. Oh my god. How much slime before oh shit, the pirate city. Pirates. You're talking to big back today too, boy. Actually, hate this character. I just think it's funny. You got diarrhea? Damn it! I'm surprised it's coming out so slow. Idiot. How the cat not slow? Gonna put on weapons after this one? Huh? Gonna play with weapons on this one? Yeah, what do you do? even know what that was. Got died. Bad weapon, man. That's cool. How about life? That's all right. Not trying to kill that. So flat. Turns it around and like that. Are you serious? That's awesome, dude. Are you? Leave me alone. Hey, you got that face. Huh? I said, you win this match on my tacos, bro. I lose this shit, I'm gonna kill myself. You got to take the music off. Take it to the next level. I got a full that sorry ass. About to get stolen. It look like a. What's my name? Good trash. I hate just to get them pickles cage. Oh yeah, good bro. Good fire. Trash. Yeah. Man, if I lose, if I lose 6 in good now, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you know I'm talking? This is not What? One. Is there a better way to control besides square and X, like triangle and X? Fix this shit. Who's the control and does this?
R1 real quick.
R1?
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a way you can go to controller settings and change R1 and R2 that they control.
yeah. That way. I feel like some games go out of way to make bad control. I'm not making excuses, I just suck right now. But like, remember in Twisted Metal Black, I would always change controls because like the original controls were like stupid as shit. I think we all think. Let me see if I can change yours real quick. Oh yeah, he's got his change. They're all changing with total face type D, but they're different. That's a weird way to control it. So it's like L1 and R1? R1 and R2 for one, hurry up, my partner, beat his ass up. Now get your hand. See that link I sent you? Yeah. I'll be right back. That's all right. Oh my God. Yeah, risk of attack. The risk of what? Andy Dickfield. One shot. They try to make it now. Did we all-star game? You know, like on the hotel, write it down. Trying to get on this first bottle of black. They got IT class. Plug in. I have to on the time. Anybody else want to try this? Now that I'm even somebody got to feel that pain. Instagram model. They ran it at U-Haul. I'm sure they never lost the Greg ever before, and it ain't never gonna happen. What else do I know if I lose in one time? So you gotta play it like that, what? What else do you have? You still have crash races? Yeah, we still crash it. That's it. Let's do one more and then we'll still crash it. Crash it. Yeah, we need more answer. All right, I'll pop it in after this. Pop what in? Yeah, I'm sorry about what? Pop what in? He's gonna pop it in after this. Pop it in my mouth. Right now, dude, I just 15 minutes ago. Yeah, man. McDonald's making a big ass deal out of that new chicken sandwich. That's just trash. They're trying to compete with like everybody's trying to have their own like chicken sandwich. It's trash. Chick-fil-A off the chain. Yeah. Taking that pepperoncini and squirting it up. Nobody does it. They take the jalapeno and squeeze it all over down like, first of all, it's not even a jalapeno. Second of all, they don't fucking do that shit. They have time. Like some evil piece of dude in the back, like, I got this motherfucker. Squeeze this shit all over. I know, I know my family, dude. I wanted that to know, I go in my room, fucking lame. The day before, I think I thought already. God damn, look at Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta and stuff. They need to be behaving, man. Like, fuck, now just very hood. You know, there's like 5 people that got shot minutes in like a year. No, man. I need more plates. I didn't like to work with. That crash hit real quick. Yeah, I saw that Cali Muscle video. After like years of watching that shit, he's like, I got a confession to make. I lied. I was on camera. Like, we all do that. Nah, bro, he was eating raw like the tuna. This dude weighs like 400 pounds. He's like 2% body fat. It's like swallow shit up.
Nah, bro, he was eating ramen noodle and tuna
I ate
sandwiches.
one can of tuna a day and a ramen noodle. I keep on. Where you jack off in the dirt from the prison yard.
It was like
that you nutted it.
like Pepsi and coffee.
Yeah. I feel like Jordan tried to do some shit like that. He's like, oh man, I'm gonna make my own version of this shit. I'm gonna make
Idiot.
I'm gonna do 5-hour energy in Pepsi Max. I'm like, what's good?
Is he still gonna give it you?
I haven't seen Jordan or Brandon or, I mean, they haven't been to the gym in probably like, Jordan's been away longer.
Jordan has a kid, right?
Probably like 2 years for Jordan, and Brandon's been there like a year.
I said, no secrets or another.
And this is it like extra accelerate? They'll probably come back. Yeah. Chris Hanks. Are you streaming this shit?
Yeah.
I bet everybody's calling me Trent.
No, this dude, he didn't say anything. He said like Soul Blade.
Yeah, dog. Come through next time, dog. Trying to get on some of that sugar. I might. Start. What flavor is that? Like the French vanilla shit. That's right. French vanilla. Water boy's probably making a killing right now.
I mean, I haven't like played a console game, and I don't even know how long. Bro.
I haven't played a video game forever.
I played like PC game.
I don't remember. Like, I get to love it, man. I play it all the time, but I don't remember the tool. That game.
Oh, I have a Switch. I play like that Zelda game on my Switch.
So the Switch is like, is it like a PSP?
It's like a PSP, but like better graphics and shit. But you can also like dock it into like the dock and it turns on the TV.
Yeah.
It's actually really good. Like the graphics are like ridiculously good. I need to get more games for it. I haven't Mario.
I can't remember which Final Fantasy one it was, but the one that kept postponing, I think it's like 15 or 14 or something.
Oh, 13.
It wasn't 13, it was like, I think they came out with this. I think they came out with the trailer for it when we were in college.
Oh.
And then they just like,
What is it? I might get a couple of years. I think it was 14 then. It was the one where like they had the trailer and
not
like
with lightning, it's like the dude. And they came out with the trailer, I think we were
right, and it looked kind of like medieval, but like not in the future. Like they had like this dude that had like swords that rotate around him. Yeah, I think that was 14.
I heard it finally came out. Everybody was like, which Final Fantasy? And then everybody was like, this is like the worst Final
I
Fantasy.
appreciate it, sir. Which one was it?
I think it's like 14 or something. What is that?
Is that at the arena? I know they are, because they only allow healthcare workers with an actual arena.
When they go to arcades. Oh wait. Arcade?
Wait, I'm thinking. Oh yeah.
Art?
Oh, y'all want things to go tight, so I gotta go fresh.
I do that thing like, I think when you hit those green arrow things and then you skid, it's like, is that R1? Or you have to like jump with R1 and then like when you turn green, you do like L1. You gotta try it. Yeah, I think I remember that. On my wedding church. So how do you launch a weapon?
get that NOS.
God. Yeah, that's fucking good, man. I forgot where all the screens at. Oh, yeah.
Trying to kick your ass. That's like impossible to miss something with that. Like, what the hell?
I am so sorry, dog. Yo, remember that part where he got shot and died? Yeah. Yeah. I thought he said, get out there and say, dog. Fuck you, man. I can't. When is it going to be my turn, dog? I've been filming it. I'm so glad that. Yeah. I'm gonna start playing cheap ass characters. I'm gonna play the dog and clean up on my home. That's about that way. That's
Greg, pop in that real quick, bro.
Let's take my butt. Oh, motherfucker, right?
Grass, it looks so real.
Straight though. I like how they hit these people so fast. So turn around and just go. What's that mislead me? I'm in last place, bro.
You like turning around. Hey, Chris. Alright, man, you like choking for this, bro.
Get that mask though. Oh, crap, baby. What's
the apples up in you, bro.
I need the apples, baby. Oh, we're back.
That's like the trash weapon. It's like a banana.
Yeah, that's garbage.
Let's go. Teeth. Somebody pick the ball out of
Someone jumped over it.
Somebody smoked her ass over.
Yeah, I hit nobody. Yeah, that boy talked about friends out there. I don't know what it is.
I feel like waiting.
I'm gonna get this up tight.
So, oh, you know, that was your night. You're not first.
Third place.
If you're not first, you're not first or last.
Go, man.
Put in the game, Genie.
I need 61.
69.
Penetration happens.
Yeah, man. 69. Yes, they deserve it, huh? Serious. Wow.
Yeah, that's not baby. That's our thing.
Sports time.
They're gonna let us play for the best.
Yeah, but
Coming back.
like Mario stuff. What the? I got the white man. Yeah.
John Soweto out here.
Cops came into my house, disrespecting my family. It was you. The cops came into my house, disrespecting my car.
We're not on your block anymore. Why don't you talk to you like that?
Toretto! It was you.
Let's go. Beat the boys. Got another round. You can have any beer you want as long as it's a Corona. So I can't have any beer. No plus. No plus. I think you're 9 years old, mom, and cut the 12%. See you tomorrow, man. And, they'll have to like put up the dog for that. Look there. What are you, my mom? Get over there. I'm not even in bed. What is going? What are you doing? You fucking 3 points. I made an apple, baby. Oh, let's give me another ball. Right, I'm not just gonna play. Yeah, all right, man. Hey, I'm about to get up. Yeah, shut up. I had a different perspective, dog. Stop keep walking out here, dog. It ain't gonna help space. Third place. Yeah, I can't sit out of this like third place. Next up. I can put that shit to metal in whenever you're ready. You gotta sit on that shit, man. You gonna play Mr. Graham? Mr. Graham's with that shit too.
Well, I mean, I think we're on the same team in that, right? Oh, no, you don't have to be, right?
It's like, you can do co-op or versus mode.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Next time, Rick, you gotta be out. You know, come in like go back to arcade. You trying to run another one or you want to put it to the metal now? I can do the other cup. You want to do the other cup? Thanks for installing
champagne though. It's just all champagne. It's big Carlton Banks. Huh? Where's Carlton Banks?
Bro, I can't wait for these bullshit ass like road classes, you know. Yeah, I know. My ass about to go on an airplane like on Wednesday. Wow. Did he even dodge that? Like, what the fuck? I was trying to throw that away. That nos. Ah.
Never touched the baby.
Hey, at least you're persistent, bro. At least you're persistent.
Yeah.
Bro, you handed me like straight.
Yeah, right at a boat. Like, hit right.
Mike, bro, you suck.
It's 30 minutes from last place.
Back in third.
Ah!
Fourth. Game over, bro. Gonna hit you on the way there. That's some of this. Yeah. Oh shit, Mike. A second. Let's go. Greg was like, man.
That's what I'll say. Yeah. That's the best I've ever had. You're the guy over there. I got to get it. Hit it. Hit it. Over here. What's your name, Greg? Oh. Go ahead and grab it. Oh, shit. Oh. Give me one more. Make it stupid, man. It's like take off like that, man. I got it right after I got it. I know. Well, like the dude in first place, the cheat. When you get close to him, he just like takes off. Are you serious? Take him off, box. Fast off the wall, bro. Chris gets first person every time. First place again. Have you seen that Cobra Kai show? It's actually pretty good. Yeah. What are they like? Yeah, there's 3 seasons now. That Daniel LaRusso. What's going on there, business? Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you there. Oh, good. That's all the business right here. Yes. Woo! Big deal. See what? Still got that thing here. Got that 20 hot smoke in a too. Bro, that shit is fire. Gorilla Radio. Nice. You need to like start speed running games again. Oh, yeah. Speed run Metal Gear. He's hiding the box the whole time. The whole fucking map. The box. It's okay. You're still Kim Jong-un. Don't have to be red. Bro, every time. It's okay, Mike. You'll get third place again. Third again? The metal now? The metal man. Woo! Out here. Gonna be out here. First, I can wait this for like an hour. I'm not on it. Is that a half on? Half on? Get your ass whooped. You don't just gotta want to get your ass whooped. Not a two-way. Remember, like, when I go to the games with care, but I'm like, I used to have headphones in and I'm they're playing the Drag Balls. Okay. You need to get on that 255 game, bro. Watch that, bro. It's good. Man. It's only like 20 episodes right there. I'm like, it actually is on Hulu. Yeah. I watched it on Crunchyroll. Yeah. It's free. It's free. You can't see like the newest episode. You have to wait a week to see the new episode, but other than that, it's free. Yeah, I heard. Like smart TV. Oh yeah, that's it. Look like that downstairs. Yeah, it's like downstairs. Yeah, I'm starting to play. Yeah, I don't know. Crunchyroll is probably out there, yeah. You have like an Amazon Fire or something? No, you said Roku, right? Yeah, you have a Roku up there. Prime or something? Well, I don't know, smart TV, so I'm sorry, it's like mine. Right. Like D-Loads, like big loads. Bro, come on now. Yo, just gotta go bust my niggas. Oh, yeah. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Whatever happened, dude? I guess, like, he was supposed to open this business. Isn't it? What's his name? Brandon? I don't know what happened. Wait, so that's basically like y'all's last, yeah, that's all I see that cool thing. Yeah. Where's that website? You didn't have like control of the website or something? I figured I had to take control of all that shit. I can do that? Yeah. Right, $1.99. And do my homework next year. I could have got well, man, do my homework next year. What is it? It's like the dumbest fucking shit. Wait, is that from Kill Season? It's one of the dudes from Kill Season. And he had like a rap video or some shit. Or he like walks to the store and buy like a bottle of fucking some cheap gas station liquor or some shit. And then he's like, oh, that'll be $19.95. He pulled out like a lot of like not even give him a chance to count. He's like, give my fucking change to that. Like, he was like, let's just pull out like $1. Yeah, I'm sorry for his mother. I just said it on my god, it's stupid as fuck. And he just disappears. I feel sorry. It's why you got him up on that? It's fucking Yay! I don't know how we never saw this shit, but I looked it up the other day. These little kids who make this like Killer Season parody. But it's like 11 years old, so I don't know how the fuck we just saw it. But you know, back when we figured out what Killer Season was, we just like searched that shit on Killer Season all the time.
Dang, man.
It's the fucking worst movie. They made this with the fucking Samsung Spider guy. Right.
Did they make a second one?
They made like a second one, like an intro, a prequel to a second one. It's never played. You can't come up with the $20 more that
The guy who did that movie was straight up with
that's a highlight budget. And next week they blame somebody else. See him next.
That's just
We're gonna believe it too. Yeah, warehouse.
yeah. It's like, all right.
Yeah, the phone everywhere. Yeah, it's stupid shit ever. It's like, warehouse. Queens. Money in to the block. Yeah, it's gonna ship we ain't paying for it. I don't believe it, yo.
We know who's doing the killing.
Don't like
We know who's doing the killing.
yeah, what is it?
I was like, if you know, why you still around?
Mr. Rice, should we go arrest him? No, let's wait till later. Remind me? Yes! We're investigating Officer Raul, who's like, look, man, I need you to do me a solid. They're in there, they're in the warehouse, they're doing drugs, they're selling drugs. He's like, look here, Raul, I'm gonna help you out. But that's only because, like, I'm cool with your family and shit. I'm like, it's like your fucking job. Like, only because I know you and your family.
It's like, what was it? Like his niece or some shit got shot at like a Papa John.
Yeah, his niece got shot at Papa John by like some two dudes like an AK-47. He shot
And then he goes killed him.
and then the same dude who shot his niece appeared at Papa John's with his niece. And then Cameron spit on him. New York City. I just want to look at this car. Look at fucking car. Yeah, go ahead. Stay by that window.
I'm like, yeah,
What the fuck the change? It's like, that'll be can I get a small cheese, whatever. It's like, that'll be $18.85. It's like, I'll pay you when it gets done. Bitch ass. Yeah. I'm ordering a small cheese, make you a bitch ass. It's tight. That's the worst one.
Crack. Man, I don't even know what the controls are anymore for that shit. I'm not a big crack, right? I'm not crack, but you have filters.
Just deal with your family. Deal with your family. I remember when, yeah, that one scene where they got up in the truck and they dump a bunch of like rats on him and shit. And open up, it's like fake rats.
Remember you could see the video camera when they were playing.
It's like, you just feel like I'm the bottom right corner. I've never had a chain like this. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
That shit was so stupid, bro.
I don't talk to no motherfucking con. You're not even a con, man. What are you? Man, it's like keep it a simple way. It's like Hell, bro, was like laughing about how he fucked that one girl. And then Flea's actual girlfriend like walks up and says, wait, what'd you say? Flea fucking who? He's like, nah, nah, mommy, no, that was some old shit. You fucking crackhead now?
Remember Harrell's what? Rat?
Oh yeah, die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
I'm like, what?
Been a good lie.
Garbage ass dog.
I know everywhere. I'm respected everywhere. All the disease that we trying to spread everywhere. You fucking live. You rhyme everywhere, everywhere, at the same time. You flapper, man. You need to brand this. Uncle Dad, Uncle Steve, Grandma Steve, Uncle Dad up on that block. Before I had to have a talk, a Santana rock. Grandma Dad, Grandma Steve, Grandma Dad. Motherfucker cannot rap. I was like, so your rap career sucks. Your movie sucks. Like, hot pizza, hot pasta, red lobster, I'll pop you on top. Rhyme is it? Yeah. What those little rat children that didn't make life? It pretty much tastes like vanilla, but like Fight.
Aim dead or not found. Shut up, please. Good minute, bro. I wonder if we still have our copy of it. I think we do. My parents never like got rid of any of our game stuff.
Which one's this? I don't.
Oh, this is the original?
It's like a remake of the Metal Black. It's got like more shit in it.
Oh, really?
I thought this was
Yeah, I didn't either.
It isn't. Yeah, because I saw it said copyright 2008. I was like, hey, hold on. Wait. Yeah, because they now when I was doing like, this is the original Twisted Metal Black.
Yeah, it
was
did.
the release title for PS2.
Because we had it before we came to like college.
Yeah.
What year did we graduate? Was it 09?
Yeah, 2009.
Yeah, it's been like fucking like 12 years.
But you know what? I'm glad that we were in college and left when we did, because like, if you're like in school now, in college now,
yeah.
not the total shit. I'm like, these kids now are like so fucking weird with all their like weird, I'm offended by everything shit, whatever. I'm like, I get to have a conversation with you, man.
Well, that like, yeah, it's like fucking home. Like, we don't do anything. Like, we're really just put on TikTok all day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I remember this one kid, he was from like SCAD. He was like art school weirdo for like work. He was working at our job. Oh my god, man. Trash ass fucking.
What is this shit?
Fucking camera, like diplomat. God, this is horrible.
No, it's not like remastered like graphics and shit. Looks like all like cartoons and shit.
Yeah, let me see this shit. Yeah, hopefully it's not some bullshit. I said in the real game, this shit crap. Fuck shit. Fuck. Hell, you look at that, you are the Matrix 12. Hell, drop you. I'm here to shake you down. Right? I'm not that queer type. Next behind the bed with my mind ain't seeing right. Driving reckless. My mind is reckless. What's I say with 2-time butt right on it. Old man who can't get it up. I'm not a man who can't get it up. Man, I'm ready, man. I should probably saw this what my box said. I do not brag. Just one thing. Like, what talking? I like whenever people are rapping, like rappers are always like insulting the people who are listening. Like, just walk it back. I'm Or like all these like Chris Brown always tell like, I'm gonna kill your bitch, fuck your bitch. Like, why am I listening to this shit? They're talking to me. Yeah, talking about. What'd I do to you? Yeah. I'm gonna take the girl, she's gonna land on my dick. It was me. And you could never be me. You a bitch ass nigga. I stay getting money. And like my mom gets out. You fucking dad. Like, who is this you? What is this fucking song? I'm gonna put it in the local. I'm getting around here. Rich kids. I ain't into mama, I ain't into mama, I ain't into mama. And I came here for once for the whole thing, man, during my pasta. You know it's got to be you. You ain't got to remember my food. I ain't gonna be used. It's yours to do. Talking to the I like hot spaghetti. I figured out like hot spaghetti. Fucking overtime. I go see you got overtime. Like spice right there, with that spice back there. Man, this one nice ass rap. I like that rap. I wanna be like that rap. If you like that rap, I might just like back that shit with a right on the left. Hey, I know that might sound bad. Yeah. You know, they really thought they were doing something in the studio. I gotta put that wristband on real quick. Hold on. That be out? Everybody go. Get on the trip. Like this. Hey, mama! Is it pretty much the same now? I don't know. I would say it's change the screen. Like, instead of being split this way like that. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because it's like up and down. I gotta change my controls. Yeah, like, how do I change it where the screen's not split in the middle? This is red. Yeah. Next. I'll bend over. Go David! I got to fuck off my cat. Who told this dude he was singing? No, man, you got talent, man. You want to sign into a deal. Oh, shit, I died. I gotta put your conscience in something, man. Yeah, that hate shit. Yes, sir. Wait, who told us that story? Who knows about them besides you and me? It was like somebody told us that story and they told me about it like after I graduated boot camp. He's like, yo, I gotta put them on these weekends and they don't know why. Some idiots wearing raccoon hats. They're like Russian snow hats. Somebody was telling me, like, hey, was it David? Somebody saying that they were out somewhere and they thought they were going to make an appearance on an event. Like, nobody knew who the fuck they were. I think that's not just for Bella Black, bro. It's tight, man. It's like sticker, man. Oh, yeah, that's a third one. Yeah, what's another trash song they made? And I'll have like chow food. Trash, I have chow food. Spit, bitch. Go to pick her today. I see you. I see you. I don't know either of the song. I got just doing something got to be the other day. Get it now. I don't want to be got the domino. And I don't want to be the recipe for Mario. Not a real dude. Yeah. Who is that? Have you seen their finger like you're dropping it? What's that? Oh. Well, that goes for great. Just go down this right. Go yeah. Go down. Well, go down again. Yeah, it's like a bunch of go. Wait a minute. gotta think go over. Say it too.
You're being bad. I'm sorry. Baptized, bitch.
I don't even remember people playing Team Goku. Like, I feel like,
Wait, how do you do all this shit? How do you transform and like all this?
to transform, you gotta click this button in. It's either this one or this one. I can't remember.
How do you charge that? Like power L2? It was like L2 and triangle to like special moves and like L2 triangle and down.
Yeah, L2 triangle, L2 up and triangle, L2 down and triangle. Put it on random.
On what?
Let me see.
Is R2 fly?
Yeah, R1. What about block? Circle. Just press the button so you can figure it out.
Shit. How did you transform to the next level or whatever?
Look at the analog bit.
The right one?
That's the right. I don't know. Well, it's too late now.
You're tripping. Perfect sound.
Huh? There's buttons on the top somewhere. You gotta, yeah, one of those buttons. Damn it. Here we go. My man just trying to power up over here, bro. Oh, you can just set the big cannon too? I didn't know that, yeah. I'm a criminal on the side. Got him. What the fuck, man? That clapper. Yeah, you got a plan? Go, man. Yeah, that infinite combo. That Mark 3, baby. What about the Brad? Huh? Brad. BDBW? Oh. Alright, let me buy like some big ass I guess it's okay. They're married, right? Wow. Maybe. Carry muscle, baby, carry muscle. Take them steroids. All right. Are you trying to transform? I see you. Boy, that took longer than the other. I need to watch that shit again, bro. Oh, The fuck is this song, bro? I'm gonna play this shit. Listen to this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Is Shauna still working at
Yeah.
what is the place called again? Alright, so hey, we better go play Dance Dance fucking Revolution and shit. So I'll hit y'all up later. Yo, 92 Greatness, if you're still in the chat. Who is 92 Greatness? Well, yeah, if you're trying to play Soul Blade, come up, because, I got that shit on standby at all times. But, yeah, we about to hop on this DDR in the back. So I'm going to end the stream. Appreciate y'all watching.